nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to 420.
I never knew how sweet the taste of love can be until you let me pick the fruit of the forbidden tree.
You've done this 1,000 times. And the show must go on. You've got to give the people what they want. Piece of cake.
Man, I'm just sitting back watching the pussification of this whole country. Can't say this, I can't say that. Shit, what the fuck can I say? When did y'all become so fucking sensitive, man? Lighten up. I'm just here to entertain you. And if that triggers you, well, then you're a pussy. Listen, it's a cold world, easier to play this shit safe. Knowing how the world gon' judge you if you make a mistake. These miserable fucking people so saturated with hate, they can't wait to pile it on someone else's plate. Like if I'm right with every word except for one in the song, they'll only focus on and judge me for the one that was wrong. Cancel this, cancel that, fucking welcome to America. The home of specializing in assassinating character. I hate it, I prefer going in guns blazing, annihilating anyone who's testing my patience. Ain't no room for pussyfooting in the rap game, and I'm drawn to controversy like a moth to a flame. And you little snowflakes better quit your complaining. Not racist, I'm just not too big on the Asians. Shit, I'm kidding you, idiot, but with no hesitation. These fuckers run with it and post it up on Twitter while saying that we'd be some sort of bigot for fucking making a joke. You're not woke, you're just sensitive and quick to provoke. So I'd like to invite you to suck my dick till you choke. Deep throat, pow pow, got your bitch in my scope. Everyone that I'm seeing is looking pussy as fuck. Go and cry about shit without even looking it up. So I'd like to thank my bullies all for making me tough, because it's looking like y'all ain't get bullied enough. Yeah, I came to drop bombs like Flex and I'm gone, I'm all raw. So try not to be so sensitive, y'all. If I'm not pissing you off, then I'm pissing you on. If you're not triggered at all, then I'm spitting it wrong. Because I came to drop bombs like Flex and I'm gone, I'm all raw. So try not to be so sensitive, y'all. If I'm not pissing you off, then I'm pissing you on. If you're not triggered at all, then I'm spitting it wrong. Easy does it, Webby, try to keep that temper in check. I'm going off like Terminator in the metal detector. Hit him with the blur like my memory gets from blowing benzos while I'm drinking. Yeah, I tend to forget, a devil's reject. Ever since a kid I've been a loser, but I dealt with it. It's called developing a sense of humor. Learn to laugh a little bit, this shit is good for your health. If you can't take a joke, you need to take a look at yourself. Shit, if I didn't have the haters, then I would probably withdraw. Shit, dog, honestly, I would probably miss y'all. Haters, really please, promise me you'll never quit, y'all. Here, I'll make fun of me with y'all. Here's my impression of Webby, no one's doper than me. I got the hairline of someone that's 10 years older than me. Sitting dissing politicians like I'm fucking sport fishing. Say I fucked their wives and daughters when I obviously didn't. And I'm pale year-round, summertime or deep winter. And I chew with my mouth open when I eat dinner. My liver has put up with plenty of cheap liquor and more drugs in a lifetime than Keith Richards. I used to work out, shit, I really was buff. Then I stopped working out, now I'm skinny as fuck. Like so skinny, when the wind blows hard I lose balance. So skinny, looking like I won a tapeworm challenge. It ain't that hard to laugh a bit at your own expense. Fucking just relax and shit. Smoke a joint, eat a Xanax, you bitch. This uptight bullshit's what I've had it with. If you're still mad after what you've listened to, then that's just a bitch in you. Suck a dick or two, ain't no fixing you. Fake woke can't take a gay joke. People that I'm spitting to, I am here to trigger you. Yeah, I came to drop bombs like Flex and I'm gone, I'm all raw. So try not to be so sensitive, y'all. If I'm not pissing you off, then I'm pissing you on. If you're not triggered at all, then I'm spitting it wrong. Fucking pussy.
Trigger! Forget about it, Frankie!
We've got to get moving. We gotta stay loose, you know? Let it cool. Let the coolness get into our vertebrae.
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on a globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Immerse yourself in all it contains, in all its glory and flair. Flat Earth Farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no line to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth, planning straight to the roots. Flat Earth Farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land. The world is flat, and that's a fact.
Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know a ball ain't that. Let's stay playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming at the barn, a higher place, the flat earth farm.
When you've grown marijuana since 1873, you learn a few things about pride, about standards, about only growing the highest quality plants, watered by pure Rocky Mountain streams. Some say Americans can't grow good marijuana anymore. We say, where you been, Rabbi? Kush, the banquet weed.
Yeah. Phil House. Let's go.
They don't call it work for nothing. You see that shit and wanna be it, but couldn't cook up the mustard. Stupid little fucker. Everybody wanna rap now, but jump ship when they get bad, then they fall back to the bag room. Try and spit for groupies, you ain't built for this kid, you pussy. I pick them off like Billy Zane, fuck your bitch like Billie Jean. Till she claims she caught my seed and leave your ass for bigger things. That fat lady belt in front of the balcony. It's over for any clown that wanna challenge me. Every line's another Calvary, followed up with powder cakes. Hang them in my gallery, posterized like out in Lister, eating spoons like calories. Vagabonds, I'm Jack the Ripper. You love that trick, dog, and I barely tip her. Fuck around and play the skipper. Fickle frauds can kiss the zipper. Skip around with a stick so big from home plate I can hit the pitcher. Every single day I'm on my grind on the business end. Every other day you in the land like you killing shit. Then there come a day when I put you out your misery. Go on, catch that fade, motherfucker. Think I'm playing with you, yeah, they acting gay for attention, that's ridiculous. You look like a lady with that choker chain like he a stripper. I'm just to chill with the aristocrats. Cop a deal from Top and Salad, pop a pill and rocks and blasts is going down like Richie Valens. I can stand on my own too, the whole truth, fuck you, pavement. Yeah. And ain't shit that you gon' do, your whole crew can catch that facelift. I tell them like, move, you better back up. Bitch, we some inglorious bastards. The faculty charged up an assault and battery with battering rams strapped to cannons that'll reach North Korea.
Baby, I've been speaking my mind since Ocarina of Time. Dropped on Nintendo 64 instead of be on my grind. I've been building my kingdom a couple G's at a time. Until I cop a villa sitting on the beach with a dime. Sour D and some wine, that's when my living is right. Until then, get up out my way or you'll be dinner tonight. There were days I wanted to quit and live a simpler life. But then that beat in my head bangs and I pick up that mic. Yeah, I represent for that nerd life. And I've been a monster, you heard right. When the moon's out, I'm a werewolf. So you better go get them searchlights. Got a mean bark and a firm bite and a weed sparking like air night. I've been on my mission, so now I am taking the title like it is my birthright. I deserve my time with that fucking rock to go juggernaut. Flip it up a notch, I got no brakes and I'm running stock. So get out my way and get fucking squashed. I'm a grown man with a cup of scotch. Puffin' pot, the southern rock with a hippie chick that fucks a lot. And love is what I got, what I got. Shit, I got got the sauce, motherfucker. I ain't perfect, but I work with my flaws, motherfucker. I'm a king up in the world full of pawn, motherfuckers. An artist to the end, Bob Ross, motherfucker. I'm just warming up, and they label.
If you're going to maintain the paradigm that everything you see in the sky is an actual solar system, then you're never going to be able to really comprehend my data. What I believe is that our entire sky is simulated. And the sky is going to perpetuate the illusion that the sun is 93 million miles away. I don't believe any of that. This illusion of stars and this canopy that's over us that has us believing that there is freedom up there when it's not. We're in a contained area. The simulacrum is based on quantum principles. We are living within a mathematical construct that is operative every 138 years. I believe we live in a sentient biogram that is far more advanced than we're able to attain right now.
For fuck's sake. No one's breaking out the firmament. It's a spinning vortex and it's permanent. They already tried with Operation Fishbowl, but all I did was cause atmospheric turbulence. I told you. No one's breaking out the firmament. We're not. I'm positive, that's one thing I'm certain of. They already tried it with the Hadron Collider, but it never worked out and now it's disconcerting them. Everyone is trapped, we ain't going anywhere. You should be petrified, you should be very scared. If you wanna see the future, I'm already there. Everyone is trapped, we ain't going anywhere. And when you die, you're coming back, and that's a fact. And when you die again, you're coming back again, cause it's a trap. I must have done a couple 100,000 laps, but now I'm tired, I just need to take a nap. No one's breaking out the glass dome. Send help, I need to find a path home. I'm feeling homesick, that's why my heart's cold. All I see is disembodied entities and dark souls. Non-player characters, please don't talk to me, cause I will punch you in your face very forcefully. I wouldn't do that type of thing normally, but everyone is trapped in these magnetic vortices. I can manifest reality, I tempt fate. I'm overcoming all these algorithmic templates. I've been flying around the world with no restrictions, cause I don't need the job, but you mad, I'm exempt, mate. Don't piss me off, you know my strength's great. I just need to be alone, I need some headspace. I'm a very complicated person, I was meditating in assembly in 10th grade. Embrace your multi-dimensionality. Question everything, because anything is possible and everything is energy. You are a multi-dimensional god trapped inside a holographic matrix simulation. As we collapse this construct and break the endless cycle of reincarnation. Wow.
No one's breaking through the glass dome. I'm out at sea, I'm lost, I'm looking for the stars home. I keep on going north and going very far, bro. Discover ancient land underwater, that is raw, bro. This hidden continents, and you can't quite believe it. Practice meditation, astral travel, lucid dreaming. Do that every night and every day by using breathing. If you wanna question me, I'll kill you, bro, your soul is leaving. The bravest fucking heathen, all these people gases screaming. Isometric on the set, leaving people's insides bleeding. I don't have a reason, I just think I'm hearing demons. I know this voice ain't mine, I'll overcome and I'll defeat it. Control, I'll delete it. My bars are more than deepish, magic spells, I feel it. Energy is creeping, I must find I'm healing. I know I'm a light being, I've been to the 5th dimension. I know where they are concealing. No one's breaking out the firmament, cause all I see is NPCs, I think I'll murder them. All these ancient lands, you ain't ever heard of them. I'm just talking truth and I don't know why it's hurting them. My mission on this plane was a predetermined one. I'm looking for the answers, I need to start relearning them. I do some meditation, now I am observing them. I guess it's syncretism, all these pedos you are serving them. I'll fucking burn the cunts, diverting, I am cursing them. I think we just alerted them, the AI is preserving them. 33.4% with a send transferring them. They're getting out this holographic matrix, I'm converting them. I'm reading all the files, I keep the knowledge in my brain. And I have rolled for miles, nothing's getting in my way. I used to love this world, the smile was taken from my face. 20 years from now, we will see this system break.
I have many videos that are explaining the astronomical anomalies that the scientific community doesn't want to talk about, such as parallax, the lack of parallax, the actual documented photo templates that astronomers have studied for the past 100 years showing that no matter what Earth's position is, not one single instance of parallax has ever been documented, and that's impossible. It's absolutely impossible.
We're live. How we doing tonight? Who do we got here? What's going on? You guys like having a 20-minute intro? Why not? That's what I say. 20-minute intro? Why not? Let me see. Who do we got here? Oh, we have some people. We have a few people. Even though it's a busy night, I know there's a lot of other shows on that people would rather see. Sue Finelli's still here. Thanks for the support, Sue Finelli. Sue Finelli supported us the other night when we needed it. You know, we don't always ask for support. Well, we always do, but we don't always ask for support. You know what I mean? But we did need it the other night because we had to pay the StreamYard bill. And realize, and Acoustic Lucidity all paid the bill for the StreamYard. Thank you. Thank you very much. We got it done. And now we're still here. Singe Man is here. Or Masonic the Hedgehog. I'm not sure which one it is yet. But he's here. And we have some stuff to talk about. Nothing really serious. No, we're going to keep it light. We're not going to get into anything too serious. We might. You never know. It's live. I'm rolling a joint right now. Some Flat Earth Farms. Check this out, you guys. You guys want to see something cool? Hella jelly. Hella jelly. I don't know if you can make it out, but there you go. Boom, baby. All right. So anyway. I'm waiting for Singe Man. I don't know where he is. I'm just waiting to hear a response because I don't want to just go into a video or anything without Singe Man. You know what I'm saying? You think he needs another song? I think he needs another song. I need to roll my joint. I'm sorry, guys. We're not ready yet. We're not ready.
Man, you hear this bullshit they be talking every day, man. It's like these motherfuckers is just like professional liars, you know what I'm saying? It's wild. Listen, Bin Laden didn't blow up the projects. It was you, nigga. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower. Tell the truth, nigga. Bin Laden didn't blow up the projects. It was you, nigga. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower.
I pledge no allegiance, nigga. Fuck the president's speeches. I'm baptized by America and covered in leeches. The dirty water that bleaches your soul and your facial features, drowning you in propaganda that they spit through the speakers. And if you speak about the evil that the government does, the Patriot Act attract you to the type of your blood. They try to frame you and say you was trying to sell drugs and throw a federal indictment on niggas to show you love. This shit is run by fake Christians, fake politicians. Look at their mansions and look at the conditions you live in. All they talk about is terrorism on television. They tell you to listen, but they don't really tell you their mission. They funded Al-Qaeda and now they blame the Muslim religion. Even though Bin Laden was a CIA tactician, they gave him billions of dollars and they funded his purpose. Fahrenheit 9/11, that's just scratching the surface.
Bin Laden didn't blow up the projects. It was you, nigga. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower. Tell the truth, nigga. Bin Laden didn't blow up the projects. It was you, nigga. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower.
They say the rebels in Iraq still fight for Saddam, but that's bullshit. I'll show you why it's totally wrong. Cause if another country invaded the hood tonight, it'd be warfare through Harlem and Washington Heights. I wouldn't be fighting for Bush or white America's dream. I'd be fighting for my people's survival and self-esteem. I wouldn't fight for racist churches from the South, my nigga. I'll be fighting to keep the occupation out, my nigga. You ever clock someone who talk shit or look at you wrong? Imagine if they shot at you and was raping your moms. And of course Saddam Hussein had chemical weapons. We sold them that shit after Ronald Reagan's election. Mercenary contractors fighting a new era. Corporate military banking off the war on terror. They controlling the ghetto with the fear of attack, trying to distract the fact that they engineering the crack. So I'm strapped like Lee Malvo, holding a sniper rifle. These bullets will touch your kids, and I don't mean like Michael. Your body be sent to the morgue, stripped down and recycled. I fire on house niggas that support you and like you, cause innocent people get murdered in the struggle daily, and poor people never get shit and struggle daily. This ain't no alien conspiracy theory, this shit is real, written on a dollar underneath the Masonic seal.
I don't rap for dead presidents, I'd rather see the president dead. It's never been said, but I set precedence.
Bin Laden didn't blow up the projects. It was you, nigga. Tell the truth, nigga.
Bush knocked down the tower.
Tell the truth, nigga.
Bush knocked down the tower.
Tell the truth, nigga. Bin Laden didn't blow up the projects. It was you, nigga. Tell the truth,
City
nigga.
Records was 80 seconds away from the tower. Some cowards fought with the wrong building. They meant to.
Oh, what happened? Man, my computer's glitching the fuck out tonight. Everything's slow.
Non-fiction's still the real hip-hop. The CIA still wanna kill me. They wanna drag me in the courtroom and find me guilty because I reign in blood. I'm the master of puppets that's pulling your strings and my brain is bugged. You chumps are ruled enough. I'll put you to death like Chuck Schuldiner. Among the living like anthrax. My thugs deliver, dog. Now who's crying? Peace sells, but who's buying? Crucified like a messiah in the fire dying. This song is K-Rock. I stay hot like Gene Simmons in 76 at the Garden. Retarded, I'm on it. Started to write your obituary. Slowly revived, smoking pot. Woke up this morning and spoke to God. He told me the world's over. Worldwide nuclear assault. Circle of time and bring the Celtic frost. Gangsta rappers and all types of guns. Religious fanatics that write from us with platinum albums. The path that travels like the dragon shadow. Invisible to CIA camera angles. They got a file on every rap group. They killed the last man who had proof. They after me for information that I have too. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and now I have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me with bad news. Get the fuck up out my way when I pass through. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me with bad news. Fuck around with non-fiction, that's a bad move. Symbolism, socialism, live life to the fullest. If they try to take mine, then I'ma wave the 9 and pull it. My patience is running thin, spy agents coming in, trying to lock me down. For now I have to hide the gun again. It's punishment, courts and prisons, the cross and Christians. I know the difference between reality and false religion. My thoughts and vision, freedom and peace, but the hood still breed beats and people bleed in the street. We got AIDS and cancer, teenagers crashing in buildings with planes in Tampa. I can't explain the answer, I can only stand for what I believe. Family, friends, health, wealth, good food, pussy and trees. I'll be the one to make a fist and raise it. Sober or wasted, the basics. Always stand the bullshit that you face with. The water's laced with chemicals, you can taste it. Leaves you brain sick, angry and full of hatred. Like nobody likes you, now you become spiteful. Self-hate is frightful, look at the face of Michael. I fight you for justice, freedom and equality. These creeps keep following me. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me with bad news. Get the fuck up out my way when I pass through. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me with bad news. Fuck around with non-fiction, that's a bad move. I'm a survivalist, they said I should have been dead over a year ago with a barcode on my head. God knows my intent. Thug hummers with thugs, drunk with guns, drunk on drugs. Mosh pits, popper collars, keep it crunk in the club. Bustin' for fun, Canarsie to Spain. Pumping carcass, park in the rain. I see you faggots barking the name. Fake fame, you get your wig sprayed, your image is played. Stop keeping the gully, cut the Sam Kinison braid. Keep your song sweet with light verses, like tight virgins out in LA. I'm up in hot tubs with night nurses, X'd out, sniff the white pony, ceremony open shit. See me for the smoke, nervous system full of opiates. MDA, shoot voids like NBA. Bloody advance on firearms, I got 10 to play. Catch a facelift, degrade makeshift, face decay. Surveillance rape with broomsticks, they got tapes for days. State of the world address, NY, some killers for sport. Home of the shit talk, crack houses, prison and chalk. Blows against the system, Pentagon smash, windows inside a victim. Symptoms of the universe is earth. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me with bad news. Get the fuck up out my way when I pass through. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me with bad news. Fuck around with non-fiction, that's a bad move.
You there, Sinja? Yikes. Alright. Fuck it. We'll have to go on without Sinja. Oh, you're there. What's up, man? I was getting the show ready. I got everything ready on the side. You see how many links I got in there already? You see what I did? You see what I did there?
I'm Link from the video game. I'm Link.
Oh, Link. I used to play that game.
I'm Link. And I'm going to pretend I saved the world. I'm Link. When he was a kid, he was so into that game, he used to go around saying, I'm Link.
Get out of there.
I was like, that's cool. I'm Link too. Hey, okay. So, what he said in the song, he said something about Sam Kinison.
I don't know. I wasn't even paying attention. Why? Who's Sam Kinison?
I think he said something about Sam Kinison.
Yeah, he probably did. He talks about a lot of. He spits a lot of truth. It just,
I saw Sam Kinison a month before he died.
Who is he?
He's a stand-up comedian. He goes, oh!
Well, how'd he die?
I can say something really raunchy. Oh! He's like really loud and dumb. He's really
crazy,
long hair and really loud and gnarly. He's funny, very funny.
I have no idea who he is. Do you hear
Sam
that?
Kinison. I saw him a month before he died. Right.
Do you hear like a
so
weird?
Then I went to go see.
Do you hear a weird rumbling sound? All right, finish your story. Go ahead.
No. What kind
I hear like a. It sounds like a fax machine, dude. It's like beep beep, and it's like.
Oh, it's probably the fax machine from the office.
yeah. Nancy's fax machine.
We use fax machine there because actually we don't use the fax machine. We do, but we call it a facsimile. We use the facsimile operation machine.
Good to see you too, Bobby. Yeah.
And it's easier to dispose of data that way.
Let's give the chat some attention.
Like,
who do we have here?
If you're a member of the Discordian Society, you don't want to collect your data too much. You know, kind of like keep it.
You want to
if you're a member of the Society of Assassins, then you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. All right. Who else we got? Scarlet.
Here's their symbol. Here's their symbol.
Super Sidewinder.
Hey. So I went to see Sam Kinison. He died a month later.
And what was that like? What was that like for you? How was that experience?
I was like, wow, that's trippy. He's dead. Okay. Then I went to see. I know I cried for like a week. I cried.
Yeah. How'd you make?
Then I went to see. Right after that, I went to see. Stevie Ray Vaughan, our SRV. So great. Okay, first of all, they were so great. I saw them at Marriott's Great America, which is now something I call something else.
Which is now a vibrational sound coming out of your shit. Because you don't have
so good. They were so good. Okay,
because you don't have headphones.
The bassist and the drummer were equally as shredding as Stevie Ray Vaughan.
Yeah.
They're just so. Each one was like Stevie Ray Vaughan in their own way. They were so great.
You mean like
just a three-piece kit? They're so three-piece.
Kind of like
so
how Levelhead is. Like as good as Levelhead, probably.
Better, way better. They were so good, so solid beat, driving beat, very good, perfect vocals, just like perfect, right?
We'll get there.
30 days later,
we're on a mission.
30 days later, Stevie Ray Vaughan died. So I went to see
33 days to the...
Not exactly. Approximately a month later, he died. Same with, see? So I went to see Sam Kinison, he died. Then I went to see Stevie Ray Vaughan, he died.
So you're just a bad luck
charm. So my girlfriend, yes, I had a girlfriend at the time. I actually had a girlfriend. Yes, my girlfriend said, we got to stop going to see people. They keep dying when we go to see them.
You're like a bad luck charm. You're like
So
you're like the Reaper. You're the Grim Reaper.
Might have been her.
Probably, dude. It probably was her. It probably. You're right. It probably is not
Super
you.
Nelly flies across San Francisco delivering bricks for Brick Trend. You know, you can become a member.
It was your ex. It was your ex-girlfriend. It wasn't you. It was her.
Right.
Death. The Grim Reaper.
You too can become a member of our pyramid scheme. If you fly around delivering bricks like Sue Finelli does across San Francisco, she has DoorDash, and in between food, she delivers bricks here and there. And you too can join Brick Trend, and work your way to the top of the pyramid. Yeah. We have to sell enough bricks, but it's easy because every third brick, boom, baby.
All right, so
every third brick, boom.
So let's start off lightly. All right, you ready? Let's start the show. You guys ready to start the show? 36 minutes in.
I'm still working on this too. It's great. You fly across. Basically, I have it done. I just need to put the audio in.
All right, look at this.
It's funny.
I don't know if they're gonna let me play this or not, but I'm still gonna play it. They probably won't. But look, watch a woman's dramatic escape from mudslide. Floodwaters sweeping through Peru created a mudslide that pulled Evangelina Cameron Diaz into dangerous current. Where's the picture? Whoa. Oh, that's why, because an ad was popping up. Hold on. Let me take care of this problem. It's a little glitchy.
When you go to our website and you sign up for Brick Trend, you're clicks away from fulfillment inside.
It says here, a missed cow's
great fulfillment is waiting you. Join Brick Trend today.
Singe, a missed cow's. All right, ready? Before I play the video. A missed cow struggling to stay afloat in the muddy floodwaters. A dramatic moment is caught on video when a mud-soaked woman, Evangelina Chamorro Diaz, emerges with only minor injuries amid muddy floodwaters, swirling debris. Evangelina Cameron Diaz emerged with only a few minor injuries. Oh, I'm not entering my email. Get out of here. Oh, they're gonna screw me on this, huh? Should have just pressed play. No, I'm not a subscriber. Get out of my face. Oh, they ain't gonna let me play it now. They ain't gonna let me show it now. I have to come back to it. Hold on, let me try it again. Hold on. No, that's not it. What was it? Yes. Oh, they're killing me. They're killing me. All right, there it is. All right. Let's see if we can play it. See her? You see her right there? Let's see if they'll let us play it. Oh, it's buffering. Something's about to play. Probably another ad. Yep. All right, we'll watch the ad if they'll let us watch the video this time. All right? I'll make a deal with you. Oh, no, that is it.
Watch and learn.
Hold on.
Watch and learn.
Oh, hold on. I was trying to get it to go full screen for us, but it's not gonna. Oh, man. They're killing me. There it is. All right.
This hour is brought to you by the kid who ate the Clorox tab.
Is this an ad? What the fuck is this?
But there is still a lot to discover.
Hold on. Let's see if this was actual. No, this is an ad. All right, this is an ad. But look, it's mud flooded. All right, let's skip this. Let's wait for the ad. Bricks, and melt. All right, come on, get out of here. Paid content, my ass. It's all fair use. We just got to make comments. It's fair use, Singe. Make comments. Make comments, Singe. You ready? Look at that cow.
How unfair is this?
Wow. Look at that
fair
cow.
Use of unfair.
Look at that mud flood.
Whoa. Okay, now, first of all, if I was
look at
there.
The house. It's taking a whole building away.
Where would you be, if you were there, what would you be doing?
Look at the people.
What would you do if you were there, Ray?
I would go swimming in the mud.
I would stand there like that guy, a little bit ready to run further if I had to.
Hey, maybe the buffering's helping on this.
I would just stand there.
I'm not worried about it. I'll let it slide. I'll let the buffering slide.
Yeah, I might film it, but I wouldn't see it. Now, would you Would you be yelling, "Yay, mudslide"?
Look at her. She looks like a statue, dude. She looks like a
Oh,
statue.
someone's over there. Oh, well, I'm sorry. I would be doing something. I would go help her. I don't care how much
Dude,
danger
look at
there
her.
would be.
It's pulling
I'm
her.
a
It's
hero,
pulling her.
so I would have to go help her.
She's struggling. She's struggling.
I would,
Mud bomb.
I would throw her a rope or something. Look, you can walk over there. I would help her.
She was
You
pulled
can
into
make it
a
over there. I know.
landslide.
I ninja. I totally could
feeding
ninja
her
over there. Okay, I'll
pigs.
tip, 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 tip. I put her on my back, and no matter how much it hurt me, I'd get her out of there. Those pussies, they didn't get. Oh, I'm sorry. Those wimps, they didn't help her. They're still not helping her. Oh my God!
Look
I
at
would have
the
walked over there and helped her.
They're helping her now. They're helping
I
her now.
know, a
Look.
little bit late. I would have
more
went over
weeks,
there
buddy.
and dug her out.
This
She
is from
disappeared out of the wood. That was crazy.
Listen. This is from El Nino, and it doesn't usually have this much rain there.
From the boy?
El Nino, you know.
Why did you just say the boy to me?
The superstorm that happens every once in a while. El Nino.
Why did you say the boy?
Come on, you don't know about El Nino?
Yeah, it means the boy in Spanish. So why did you just tell me the boy?
In Spanish?
Yes. The Nino boy.
What's the matter? You bums forgot how to kill people? Doesn't your work mean anything to you anymore?
Oh. El Nino is the boy. El Niña is the girl. So I often wondered why it's like, oh, El Nino, El Nino, El Nino. So exotic, right? Oh, sounds very exotic. Well, in Spanish, this means the boy. They're probably like, why? Okay. There's a town in California called El Cerrito. Very, very neat sounding, right? El Cerrito.
Yeah.
The Leftovers.
You know what? I'll save that for when you. I'll save this one for when.
El Cerrito.
No.
Leftovers.
The video I was about to play, I'll save it for when you fall asleep.
Okay, you ready for another one?
You won't be able to
I
handle
swear the Spanish came through and named towns and told the rich man, here, let's name it El Cerrito. And the rich man was like, oh, that sounds great. Let's name it El Cerrito. The Leftovers. Ready for another one?
Yeah.
The Leftovers. Ready for another one?
Uh-huh.
Avenue de las Pulgas. Oh, wonderful. Avenue of the Fleas. Avenue de las Pulgas. Okay. Avenue of the Fleas.
Hold on a second.
Ready for another one? I got another one. Ready? Los Baños. A town called Los Baños. The bathroom.
All right. I'm ready to go.
Wait, you not hearing me?
No,
There's
I'm doing a million things. I'm doing a million things at once.
I know, but this is important.
All right, go ahead. Okay, what's up?
There's a town called Los Baños.
Okay.
That's the bathroom.
The baños?
Los Baños.
Baño.
The bathroom. BANOS.
Yeah, baño. It's baño. It's not baño.
Baños. Tomato. The bathroom. Ready? You didn't hear the other one. Avenue de las Pulgas. Avenue of the Fleas. There's a few more. So I swear that they came through. And the rich white man was taking over. They're like, you know what? We're just going to name stuff.
Baños!
And so, isn't this great, Mr. White Man? We're going to Los Baños. He's like, oh, that's a wonderful Spanish name.
Las Baños!
Since they didn't speak Spanish. Whatever the guy's named.
What's up?
So I'm going to come up with the whole list. Yes, the toilet, the bathroom, the toilet. Exactly. There's a place called Las Baños. You can go live there if you'd like.
All right,
it's probably better than South Carolina.
All right, let's do this. All right, so I got a whole bunch of random stuff here that I'm just going to go over. Just a whole smorgasbord of things. Okay, let's see.
I thought I was going over a bunch of random stuff. Oh, sorry. Random this, random that, random me this, random me that.
All right, what do you think about this one, Singe Man? Super distant black hole is eating half a sun. I can't even read it with a straight face.
Why are you talking about my girlfriend? Oh, that's my ex. Why are you talking about my ex-girlfriend?
Yeah, they used to call me the. No, forget it. I thought you were going to say that
They
one.
used to call you Dynamo. Back in high school, they called you the
Yeah,
Dynamo.
you knew what I was going to say. You've been here enough, Singe. You are very astute. So this is all right. So just so everybody knows, this is fake. This is complete cartoon. This is complete CGI. I'm
I
sure
did
we all
not draw that yet.
no, but that's not. I don't think there's any real pictures of a black hole. They showed something that kind of supposed to be one, but I doubt it. Astronomers have made the most distant observation of a black hole ripping apart a star and feasting upon it, thanks to a jet stellar leftovers in parentheses blasted directly toward Earth, because the jet is directed straight. So wait up, the jet is directed straight at Earth. Okay, the violent destruction of the star by this black hole. See what it has. I'm not clicking on it. Which astronomers call tidal disruption event (TDE), was observable in visible light. The discovery could therefore signal a new way to observe such extreme events that are usually only detected in high energy light, like gamma rays and X-rays. TDEs occur when stars wander too close to black holes. The black hole tears apart the star with incredible power. Could it just be that the stars are alive and they just move sometimes? Because the Bible says that the stars are alive. I don't know about these black
I've
holes.
watched them. I thought they were UFOs. I was like, wait,
Maybe
that's not even a UFO. What is that? That's not even a UFO.
yeah.
Okay,
Maybe they made this black. Maybe they made this black hole thing up like as an excuse to hide the fact that when we see stars moving around, like, oh, must have been a black hole sucking it in, like because they move sometimes. You know, not the ones that are around here, but sometimes you'll see a shooting star or like something jet across the sky. We've only seen a handful of these jetted TDEs. They remain very exotic and poorly understood events. Now, Tenaire, as astronomer at the University of what's the UK Globe, to research the statement from the European. Yeah. They operate some of the telescopes, like the Lucifer, which operates now. I don't know if they do, but they probably do. They probably love the Lucifer telescope at this place. It's probably their god. The Lucifer telescope. All right, so this one, okay. So here we go. There's a cartoon. Okay. That's another cartoon. There's a cartoon. And that's a cartoon. So it's all cartoons. This one looks cool. Rising sea levels could swamp the coastline by... Look at this. They're just trying to scare the shit out of people. Look. Rising sea levels could swamp the coastline by 2050. If I'm still here in 2050, you know what I mean? Like, whatever. My kid.
That's
I guess
good.
my
That
kid.
way we-
I guess my kid. I guess my kids will have to deal with that one.
Well,
You know
no,
what
it's
I'm
good.
saying?
That's good because then they'll know how much to be afraid as they go out about their day. How much to fear. They'll know exactly the amount of fear expected.
I want to see
in
what
them.
this. I want to see what this video
And
is
when
right
you
here.
know the exact amount of fear expected in you, then you are a good cog in society. Thank you. Go back to
What are
work.
What are they trying to show us here? This is something. It looks like satellite imagery, people, but it's probably fake. It's probably a cartoon. Who knows? They could manipulate this shit. What is this? This says November 10th, 2022. Noe goes East Coast geocolor. Oh, this is some sort of storm that's coming. That's going to flood the area. Let's see what's going to happen. It's going to flood the coast. Florida, you're fucked by 2050. You see that, Florida? All you people in Florida better move by 2050. That's 30 years from now, 33 years from now. Just be careful. Singe Man, it's coming to California too. Look, you see it? It's spreading. It's spreading. We're screwed now. We're screwed.
I have my personal protection.
No,
equipment.
2050. You see, they gave
But I
us
got
the
my
intel.
PPE. I got
They
my
gave us
PPE.
the intel.
But
All right,
I
how
got my
about this?
PPE. Can't I just
All
wear
right, how
that?
about this one?
I do
Hey.
have a hazmat suit if I need to wear the hazmat suit, I guess.
Singe man,
I'm not
I
worried.
found your secret news story that you've been keeping a secret from everybody, that you don't want everybody to know about. But I found it, and I know this is about you, okay? And
Yes, my rock.
no matter what you say, I know that they changed they faked your name in this story, and this was you.
My rock, yes.
Man keeps rock for years, hoping it's gold. It turns out to be far more valuable. Look, Singe Man. That's Singe Man holding the rock. In 2015, David Hull. Yeah, good name. Good.
See, that's how we do our graphics around here, like old school.
Well, yo, can we fix the sound, Singe? It's bothering me now. It's really bad. Why is it
What
so
sound?
I hear like a muffled sound.
I mean, that.
What is it? It's because I'm screen sharing. Probably it got worse.
Probably because it's screen sharing.
You don't have the headphones. You don't have your earbuds tonight or something.
I can put it on if you want.
Let's see if it changes it. Just try it. If it doesn't, then there's nothing. Then I'll tell
Look at the
you.
one eye is watching you. Okay.
I just want it to be a pleasurable experience for people.
Ah, just cute and pleasurable.
I don't want to hurt people's ears. Come on, man. In 2015, David Hull, aka Singe Man, was prospecting in. That's Singe Man's real name, by the way. If any of you people want to know who Singe Man really is, David Hull was prospecting in Marrable Regional. Well, that's one of his aliases anyway. Regional Park near Melbourne, Australia. What the fuck were you doing in Australia? Armed with a metal detector. Armed? Singe Man armed with a metal detector in Australia? He discovered something out of the ordinary. A very heavy reddish rock resting in some yellow clay. Wow. So he noticed a reddish rock resting in yellow clay. And he took it home and tried everything to open it. Sure that there was gold. I remember the day Singe Man found this rock. He called me up and was like, "There's gold in them there hills." And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And he's like, "I was in Melbourne, Australia, and I found this rock and there's gold." And I'm like, "Dude," I looked at it on the phone and I was like, "Dude, there's no way there's gold in that fucking rock, dude. You're crazy." He's like, he paid for them. It's heavy. He paid for them to ship it all the way back from Australia to here and everything. Oh, hold on one sec. Nope. All right, I guess not. So, armed with a metal detector, he discovered something out of the ordinary, a very heavy reddish rock resting in some yellow clay. He took it home and tried everything to open it. Sure that there was gold nugget inside the rock. After all, Marysborough is the goldfields region where the Australian gold rush peaked in the 19th century. So there was an Australian gold rush, and I don't know, Singe Man found this rock,
I think I have it nearby. Hold on.
Singe Man.
See if I have it.
Singe Man. This rock right here. I told you it wasn't gold, dude. You called me that day. You were like all happy about it and shit. And I was like, dude, it's not gold, okay? I've seen gold rocks before.
This is another one. Let me see if I have one of the messages.
Oh, cool. You got more? Yeah, you see what I mean? He thinks every rock is gold. Like, you know how like they think everything's some people think everything's melted. Some people think everything's a mud flood winder. And Singe Man thinks every rock is a piece of gold. Every rock he finds. I'm like, dude. He's like, I found gold today, Ray. He calls me up and I'm like, dude, are you fucking serious? But anyway. So
I found this in the Arizona desert.
Really?
It was in the Arizona desert.
Well, that's interesting. But yeah, so.
And
yeah.
I think that there was gold on the edge of it. See, it was like a casing around it.
Mm-hmm.
See how it has an indent in there?
Good. Keep
talking.
I
have gold in it.
I need time to get I needed time. You haven't been here. I needed time to get the videos ready. I got a lot more stuff to show. I just been fucking around because you disappeared.
He's just stalling for time.
Yeah.
Just stalling.
Thank you. I got a bunch of shit to share.
So,
This was an egg. In prehistoric ages, it was an egg from a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Tyrannosaurus Rex egg.
Damn, I got a lot of shit here.
Now, prove me wrong.
All right, I'm coming in. I'll prove you wrong, but I'm coming in through the back door.
All I gotta say is, this hour is brought to you by Modified Grape.
yeah. Good one. Oh, you're crazy. All right, here I am. I gotta put the links.
I'm gonna be making a commercial, really cool one, but it's gonna take me some clicking time. I have to be in a clicking mood.
I'm about to put in crazy
pretty close.
links.
Though. It's rainy and cold outside, so that's usually when I get a lot of computer work done.
So he took it home and he tried everything to open it, ensure that there was gold nugget inside the rock. After all, Maryborough is the gold-filled region where the Australian gold rush was, right? Oh, to break open his fine hole, he tried a rock saw, right? Then you called me about the angle grinder. I was telling you to be a little bit more careful with the angle grinder because I thought you were going to chop your thumb off, for Christ's sake. A drill. I was like, Singe, man, you better be careful with the drill, dude. And even dousing the thing in acid, that day you had me nervous, Singe, man. The acid day. You know what I'm talking about? Singe, you there? The acid day.
Yeah, look at this one. It's very hard and solid.
And you think every single one of them is gold? Every one?
This is from a brick of gold. That was perfect brick. That shit's off. I guess. That's how I found it.
So one day...
Very straight.
So one day you're going to be nice and rich from all this gold, huh? What are you going to do with all the gold when you figure it all out?
It's a good little pack. What?
First of all, who?
But then,
who do you bring?
I shall make it into an ink. I shall make it into an ink, a gold ink, and then I shall write a story in golden ink, and then I shall hide these papers among my students and not let the enemy retrieve the information in my sacred book of gold ink, martial arts, kung fu secrets.
Yeah.
He didn't even hear a word I said, Chad.
I'm listening to you. Your martial arts. Yeah.
Yeah. That martial arts. Yeah, that's.
it's like Wayne. I'm like Wayne's World. You know the disc jockey. He's like, yeah. He's like, yeah. So anyway,
he's a good listener.
So you tried all right. So you doused the thing in acid. I told you not to. You almost melted your hand off. However, not even a sledgehammer could make a crack.
Random fan.
You fucking broke your fucking sledgehammer, dude. I told you that was the sledgehammer that I just bought you the other day for $75 at Home Depot, and you broke it on this fucking thing. That's because what he was trying so hard to open was no gold nugget. As he found out years later, it was a rare meteorite. Singeman, you found a meteorite?
How many rare meteorites do I have now?
Dude, nobody's seen that fucking thing fall out of the sky, okay? There's no way they can prove it's a fucking meteorite. Fuck them. It has this sculpt, dimpled look to it. Ooh.
See? The dimpled look? Got it.
Look. That's formed when they come through the atmosphere. Oh, so it came through the firmament? They are melting on the outside in the atmosphere.
Yes, when it comes through the atmosphere, it heats up with friction.
It's such bullshit.
Didn't you go to school? Didn't you take science when you weren't paying attention in science class? What's wrong?
No, I wasn't paying attention.
I love it when they talk to us like we didn't pay attention
right
in school.
There,
like, yeah, dude, I went to the same school as you. I know.
This
I was
guy
indoctrinated the same way, buddy.
This guy Henry told the news, I've looked a lot at rocks that people think are meteorites. Yeah, see, he knows the truth. Look, Singe.
Here's what you can get.
Singe, you really found a meteorite, or is it petrified wood?
Smokes by the grow. In a cigarette pack.
It weighs a
Smokes by the
whopping 17 kilos. 17, dude.
That was this one right here.
You have a 17 kilo a meteorite brick.
Right here.
Moon rock. Moon rock.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. How many people?
I don't know how much is a kilo.
You know, we're back on 3 channels now, guys. We're on 3 YouTube channels. We're on
This
Boston.
one's smooth and beautiful.
Boston Ray is open
Guess
back
where I
up
got
for
this from?
business. What's up?
So I got this one from, you know how banks have these beautiful rocks in front of them? I got this from a bank. I was like, oh, look at that one. I want that. I was like, you got enough. This rock wants to go home with me. You can get beautiful ones at banks.
For those of you that are not sub to Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures and you are sub to Boston Ray and you're not sub to the Late Night Live channel, you should sub them both because the links are in the description. And the Nightball puts them in because, like, you might not have seen us for 2 weeks, but that's because we were on the other channels because we were on a 2-week ban on Boston Ray. Yeah, Boston Ray was on a 2-week ban. So those of you that are just sub to Boston Ray, make sure you sub to Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures.
This one totally looks melted.
Make
now
sure you
that I
sub
look
to
at it.
Late Night Live. Make sure you sub to the one you don't see. Make sure you sub to Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures. Make sure you're following us on Odyssey. BitChute. It's a
I have
lot.
a brick size one
it's
outside.
a lot to keep up with.
Natural from the ground.
So this is what it's saying here. Once open, you can also see the tiny crystallized droplets of metallic minerals throughout it called chondrules. Meteorites provide the cheapest form of space exploration. Yeah, because you can't really go to space because it's not a thing. They transport us back in time, providing clues to the age.
Yes, because you can't go to space because you have to go through an astronaut course first. You have to be chosen.
Chemistry
really
of our
strong,
solar system.
And you have to be really healthy and really in good shape. Or
look,
have been on Star Trek.
I want to read. I want to read between
If you've been
the
on
lines.
Star Trek or you're really healthy and young, then you can go. But if you're an old person and you've been on Star Trek, you can still go to space. But if you're anyone else, no.
All right, can
you
give me a second?
Shape.
Can you give me like 2 minutes, Cinch? All right, meteorite.
Wait, Captain Kirk was not in shape, but he was Captain Kirk, so he can go to space. And you have to be in shape, otherwise.
And they never said, "Beam me up, Scotty." Okay, cool. All right, meteorites.
No, they did.
I know. You remember it?
No, not in my universe.
You don't remember? You don't remember it?
I'm just saying, in one universe they did, apparently.
Apparently. Okay. My girlfriend's dad remembers it. My girlfriend's dad remembers it, and he's 72. God bless him. Okay.
Nice.
Meteorites provide the cheapest form of space exploration. They transport us back in time. Okay. So they do, like, whatever rocks they are finding are probably from a long time ago. I don't know. They probably do. Okay, but they're not from space. Providing clues to the age, formation, and chemistry of our solar system, including Earth. You see how they put including Earth in parentheses and in commas or whatever they call them things? Look. They need to take out the word including and change it to only Earth. So this is what it should say. The age, formation, yeah.
It's like obvious.
All right. They transport us back in time, providing us clues to the age, formation, and chemistry of only Earth, said Henry. That's what it should say.
Well, that's redundant, though. You wouldn't say anything. You would just say, obviously, it's only Earth. Why would you just redundant? Yeah.
Hold on.
You would say, you would leave out the area. You wouldn't say where, because obviously.
Some provide a glimpse into the deep interior of our plane. Oh, they're already giving me notices on why they interrupted my live stream. You see that shit? Fuck you. Three notices because we're on 3. No. Oh, I'm just getting notices out the yinger. They can't send the notifications out to the people in time, but they sure enough send me the notification. Yeah. Fuck them. It weighs a whopping. Hey, if they want me to abide by the rules, they need to monetize my channel and cut the shit, and then maybe we can talk. We can make some.
I'm waiting for.
Then maybe we could talk some
JT.
deals.
Welcome
But other than that,
18.
until then, it's all fair game.
Tommy Knight.
It weighs a whopping 17
Sean
kilograms.
Gaudreau.
30,
I'm not French.
35 pounds.
Gaudreau.
After you, all right.
Gaudreau.
So after Singe Man used a diamond saw to cut the small slice, the researchers from the awesome researchers we have done. Listen, Singe Man, will you let me talk?
G. Yes, go ahead.
All right, I'm trying to read the story here. Just let me talk.
Okay.
I'm doing well. It weighs a whopping 17 kilograms. After using a diamond saw to cut off a small slice, Singe Man, you used a diamond saw to cut off a slice. You told me.
Because I'm a locksmith. I have those tools.
And then you had the researchers down at the agency discovered its composition. So Larry, Mo, and Curly down at the agency, how are they doing? Because I haven't seen them in over a week. I keep passing by different shift. Did you clock?
Oh, their code names. Oh, I forgot their code names. Yeah.
Yeah. Larry, Mo, and Curly, the researchers down at the agency.
Well, then I'll respond to you in code.
Yeah.
They have gone. Let me see if I can put pieces together. They have gone to the store to purchase grapefruit roll-ups.
Oh,
and
nice.
Potentially go to Sears and get new tires.
So I got a question for you, Singe. I got a question.
Pretty good code, huh?
I got a question for you, Singe Man. So like this rock right here that you found, right? That you think is gold or a meteorite or whatever you think it is, right? Okay.
No.
So like after you show it to them at the researchers at the agency, right? What do they do? Do they let you take it home after that, or like what does the agency do with the rock after you show it to them? Like do you yeah?
They use the neuralizer on me.
The neuralizer.
But usually, I have a special pair of glasses, or in this case,
super glue.
What do you? When you put them on your eye, what do you call them? Contact lenses. Yeah. My special contact lenses.
Yeah.
So that when they use the neuralizer on me, it doesn't really work. And I remember. And then later on, I'll go back and get a rock if I really want it. But I already have my own collection. So I never bring them all the rocks. I'm not a fool, obviously.
Yeah, you don't want to bring all the rocks at once, dude.
Area 51 Alien Center. I save them. The Area 51 Alien Center has enough of their own. So
you could have you could bring like one rock so they can test it out and have somebody nearby with the rest of them.
They're usually all pretty much close to what they've found previously anyway, except for a few. And then when I suspect them to be different, of course, I use them in my own lab, which I'll show you.
I usually make the rocks blend in with like rocks in the woods nearby.
That looks like a rock right there.
Yeah,
you think
it
was a rock.
rock. They won't know the difference, and then like once they have
the
money,
think it's a rock. I know. That's pretty good.
Once they get their money together, right, and I make sure that I count it and make sure it's all there. Then I go and get the rocks out of the woods.
Random fan can reproduce such a thing. He's been involved in brick trend for quite a while now. He knows about the faux-ness of reality.
Mm-hmm.
He's really into the faux tech.
Yeah.
Faux tech.
Who? Random fan?
Well, and then he just asked, "Where's the video you've been stalling for?"
What video?
Ray?
What video?
He just sent me a text and said, "Where are you stalling for, Ray?"
We're not stalling. I have a ton of videos. I'm actually rolling a joint. Look at this.
Because when you start, never mind.
I don't even want to know. See what they're trying to do? They're trying to push drugs on people.
Yeah, I don't know. What's the picture behind me?
All right. Well, let me see something. Where are we at? How many people? We got 20 people here now. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I got a ton of shit tonight. All right. Give me a second. I gotta take a trip.
No one's noticed it. Well, really? Has the show begun yet?
There's a lot of opinions floating around these days. And I got my own.
Everybody.
They may not be publicly acceptable. They may get me canceled. but it's my goddamn American right to speak them. And if you got a problem with that, suck my dick. In a world made for the weak, the meek, the beta males and the sheep, too soft for debate. If they don't agree, then they just block and try to censor whatever you speak. Only like minds on the timeline that they see. They anti this and anti that, so close-minded really, they just anti-facts. And you can show them the proof, but if it doesn't all align with their views that they've been programmed with from the news, then they don't want to hear it, or even fucking be near it. See, the truth is too much for their spirit, that's why they fear it. They try to tell me no, but fuck it, I'ma say it anyway. I've been waiting for the government to kill me any day. What the fuck, I'm not important enough? Must I talk about the vax, how they poisoning us? Or the Vatican and all the little boys that they touch? I'm not scared, shit, it's not like I'm avoiding this stuff. Yeah, the First Amendment still lives on through me and certain other motherfuckers who ain't on TV. We the last dinosaurs alive in AD. When we're gone, then you'll really know that freedom ain't free. But if everybody got to showing some balls, these agendas they've been pushing will be slow to a crawl. But y'all so fucking soft, obeying and going along, sitting there triggered over a song. I know the type, got a Black Lives Matter sign on the front porch, never had a black person in the house. Yeah, it's time to call them out. Virtue signal motherfuckers ain't about shit, they just running at the mouth with these pre-programmed points of view and these ludicrous facts. Asian hate, stop acting like you knew about that. If you need a safe space, there's some room in the back with fresh vaginal wipes you can use while I rap. Pussy, yeah, it helps them all sleep at night, knowing they signed a petition for equal rights for transgenders, talking like it's their fight, when in reality they never met one in their life. They don't donate or actually do nothing about it, they just sit there sipping Mountain Dew on their couches while they clapping for each other and circle jerking themselves, applaud the loss of freedom and cancel those who rebel. And I'm the bad guy cause I'm white and not gay, which means that I'm a bigot and discredits what I say. But I'd rather have some toxic masculinity than have an inner bitch in me, bitch, so suck a dick of 3. See, the algorithm's keeping you lost, and now you're caught in an echo chamber of your own thoughts. Let me talk while I can and speak to all my supporters before there's lawyers, threats, and gag orders. Cause nowadays that's the American way, with this false administration that has led us astray. They want the country to heal, but they don't spell with an A. What they mean is to obey and do whatever they say, but we tired of that. So when I'm here to rap, I got a duty to the people to bring light to the facts. Never see a day I'm taking it back. If I gave a shit, then I'd use a mask for wiping my ass. And when it comes to the shot, I don't care if you got it, why you care if I didn't? I'm not understanding the logic. Shit, it's such a hot topic, you can get them in malls. I just got my 8th booster, fucking round of applause. People scared to say it, so they just say nothing instead. So let me make myself clear so they don't twist what I said. Hell yeah, I'll get the shot with a gun to my head after they pull the trigger and they vaccinate me dead. Raw thoughts. And I ain't no Democrat, I ain't no fucking Republican either.
These motherfucking raw thoughts.
I'm a free-thinking citizen of the United States of America, goddammit.
Raw thoughts.
And I've been seeing where this world's going, where this country's going, it makes me sick.
These motherfucking raw thoughts.
Fuck the New World Order. Take that vaccine and shove it up your ass.
Raw thoughts.
Oh, y'all thought I was done? Hell no. This is Raw Thoughts. You know how we do. Line these motherfuckers up, it's time to get to work. Where should I start? Joe Biden, I guess. Old Yeller. Shit, I'm honestly surprised he hasn't died on us yet. You ain't a president, dog. Shit, you don't have to pretend. Come on, Joe. We all know that you ain't actually win. Yeah, them puppet strings holding you up. Weekend at Bernie's. Dementia really slowing you up. Should we be worried? You're tripping upstairs, then you're sniffing on hair. Someone go and get this geriatric man a wheelchair. And then you got his son making lots of loot from the Ukraine and blew it on prostitutes. So I snort a line of crack rock off the protective case up on Hunter Biden's laptop. So I'm typing in caps lock like, hi Fauci, I seen that mail leak, dog. Better get a better antivirus called a Geek Squad. The king of backtracks. Last time I seen that many wrong numbers was me when I failed math class. And Jen Psaki, I'm getting sick of that lying twat fire crotch. Always trying to tell me they'll require shots. But if it's shots that they want, I'll let them have it. If they knocking on my door checking my vaccine status. Andrew Cuomo, grabbing asses like the old days. Still had time to kill more old people than old age. We all hate you, judge and defame you. I speak for all Italians, we don't claim you. Injected Rachel Maddow with a fatal strain of mad cow. Walked her up a massive flight of steps and kicked her back down. Seeing news come out, make me wanna smack the dick right out of Anderson Cooper's mouth. So ask your senator, pass me the AstraZeneca vax. Your relative's dad, go and jab your stepmother rapid. Testing your ass when you have a temperature, shit. We going nuts, don't vax the messenger. Like Kamala Harris in Guantanamo barracks. She's incarcerated so many people, I think it merits leaving her there to rot. She deserving of it either way. Just be sure you don't forget to go and throw the key away. Now you can call me insane, but Ted Cruz is actually growing on me. Wait, let me explain. Shot-wise, he's been freedom of choice, while also fighting for the First Amendment, which I need for my voice to get out. So no matter how bad that I wanna hate, I give credit where it's due. I know it's a hot take, but before I'm off the subject, wait, you still ugly. Shit, Arya Stark won't even wear your face. I'll impregnate Melinda Gates. She said my dick was great. I said shut up bitch, get back in the kitchen, fill my dinner plate. Then I liquidated Bill's estate, blew their house up with them in them, let them incinerate. Gathered up their ashes and slipped them into some vaxes. The FDA approved it and shipped it off to the masses. Had some side effects, but they ain't worried about that shit. Long as I ain't tell no one and pay my taxes. Get your vaccine, shoot up like 15. And don't forget to go collect your free Krispy Kreme. Go and get tested for fun to get a swab high. Cause there's nothing quite like huffing ethanol oxide. And Zuckerberg will try to censor my words. Jack Dorsey shadow banning, this revenge of the nerds. New rules trying to regulate life as it was. More mandates than gay night at the club. So I'm sorry that I had to come and stop the show before we all need a motherfucking shot to go anywhere. So someone had to come and rock the boat and say shit that even Tom McDonald won't. And I'm just one guy with the balls to say what I see, even if I sound off the ways. All I know is that we're way too lost to save. At this point, I could write a raw thoughts a day. Shit, but these are my opinions, and I'm allowed to speak them. You wanna get the shot? Do you? It's called freedom. You don't, then you don't. Stop forcing vaccinating, cause to me, that's like pushing pork belly on a vegan. I mean it. Disagree with my views, that's all fine. I respect you for yours, respect me for mine. We don't gotta draw a line in the sand or nothing. Just respect the motherfucker that'll stand for something. So keep watching the news and keep trusting the numbers. I'll keep digging for truth and tell them what I discover as they cancel motherfuckers just for raising their hand. I'll pull my megaphone out and get to taking a stand. Raw thoughts.
Do this right now. Go.
What happened? It stopped on me. I'm trying to smoke a joint, guys.
Go.
Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? The earth's a center. The sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a consolation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comets. I know you want it. Just leave another useless comment. NASA lost it. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. You know it's flat. And there is a bunch of us. The blowies munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew. Don't forget to brush after your food. Asteroids and asteroids too. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. It's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat.
Yeah, so anyway, yeah, it's all right. I sent you the link anyway, Hugh, if you want to join. It's up to you. I got a whole bunch of smorgasbord of shit lined up here. All right. So, like, Antarctica. Okay. Some people think there's an ice wall. Okay, let me go stop screen for a second. Okay. You see the map behind me? There's not much ice there, is there? So, you know, I don't know what the Bible says about the ice wall. We'd have to, like, ask somebody who knows. Does anybody... Oh, Reed thinks here. Hold on, let me give him a wrench. Where you at? What happened? Didn't you have a wrench here before? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe that was my old channel, Rethink. I have so many channels. Who knows? We're on 3 channels tonight. We're on Boston Ray. We're on Late Night Live. We're on 3 YouTube channels right now at once. And it's posted in like 12, 16 places on YouTube so far. Actually, do me a favor. Just post it in your community section for me. Thank you. If you have one, if you know how to do it, just do it. Might as well. Open it up. Get more people here. We have a good show here. It's just nobody... It's shadow banned. It's shadow banned. That's what it is. Okay, so Antarctica. Some people think it's an ice wall. Some people don't. I'm not sure myself. I thought it was an ice wall. At one point, I was sure there was an ice wall. I seen Russian videos of the ice wall. Let me look it up if I can find that too. All right. And then I saw this map, which is from like a long time ago, but there's no ice. And then like, you know, the Nazis had like a camp somewhere. They said there was oases where it was like above 70 degrees. New Smorgas. I don't want to slaughter the name. It was called like New Smorgasbord Land or something. Yeah. No, it wasn't. It was something like that though. But anyway. So anyway, they said it was like over 70 degrees and there was no snow in certain spots. So maybe there is some ice. Who knows? But I found this video that says the truth about the ice wall. We'll see if it's any good. I have no idea. I haven't even watched it yet. But the truth about the ice wall, Antarctic Peace Treaty, 26 photos. It's from a channel called on Odyssey called The Truth Above All. Oh, look, there's Witsit. All right. Anyway, let's go. What does the Bible say? Does anybody know what the Bible says about the ice wall? If anything, anywhere? That's what I care about. I care about the biblical flat earth. Does the Bible say anything about an ice wall? That's my question. I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask Jeeves. You think Jeeves is still alive? Do you guys remember Ask Jeeves? Let's see if it's still alive, dude. We're gonna test it out. Let's see if Jeeves is still around. But look at these pictures. I don't know. It looks like an ice wall. Hugh TV, what do you think? Oh yeah, I forgot you didn't join the show, but you can still comment in the chat if you want. Singe. Hobby Eskimo bats. Yeah, Sage man. Oh, with the signs. Look at the ice. Yeah, I mean that could be an ice wall. That could be an iceberg. I don't know. I'm not trying to debunk the ice wall. I don't know what's going on. What do you think, Jason Starr? What do you think? Do you think it's an ice wall or do you think it's land? I don't care. I'm not gonna hate on you either way. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's the earth is flat. Something has to hold the water in. Yeah, yeah, Hugh. Something has to hold the water in. Divide the waters with water. Ice can hold water. Does it say it though? Does it say it in the Bible? Ice can hold water. I agree. But what if it's like something else? I don't know. What if it's like a force field, like some sort of something that's alive? Because that, some people think that the tides work on the flat earth from the earth breathing in and out because it's alive, right? You guys heard that, right? So, Mars rover appears to catch dark beasts roaming the surface of Mars. Oh, fake photo, completely CGI, painting, bullshit. What's this one? That's CGI. All right, it's all fake. All right, we debunked that. Fabricated land and nations. All right, let's do it. Star cities.
There's an expression that says if you're going through hell, keep going. And for a while this made sense. But today I pondered it. I thought, why not just go back from where you came from? Well, that would be ideal, but I think we can never go back to where we came from. A part of the matrix in which we find ourselves in. So the expression is right. Best to keep moving, find your way out, and make something better. With that said, in this week's episode, we'll explore artificial coastlines and the...
By the way, thank you, Flat Earth Farms, for hooking us up with these live resin pens, whatever you want to call them. Flat Earth Farms, live resin pens. Boom, baby. Tastes like it was never dried up.
The Moscow World's Fair that never really happened. And today's video is brought to you by me. Welcome. I really shouldn't make a recording right now, but I can't resist. Sometimes I'm very excited, but in this case, very relaxed and as a matter of fact. Where are we right now? This is a little island off the coast of Germany, to the west of Denmark, and just a tiny island. Nothing you would notice until you zoomed in. It's called Heligoland or something. And I saw this today on Michelle Gibson's vlog, an excellent vlog. And here she shows on this particular day of September, I don't think I'm allowed to say it, in 1807, Heligoland surrendered to the British Navy. And almost certainly this is a BS story, but nevertheless we have an old map, a plan of the city of Copenhagen. And let's see if we can find that on the Google Earth. And here we have Copenhagen, and we'll zoom in, and what do we see? Much artificial creation of coastlines, big time. And where is that star fort? Unclear. What is clear is everything remaining is intricately cut. No men in the early 1800s could conceivably create land. And typically I deal with the impossibility of buildings, but today I want to deal with the mother of subjects, the building of land. And here she is. I knew eventually we would see the remains of this unbelievable fortification of a city, we are told. Now, I don't believe this had anything to do with fortification. Are you kidding me? Look at this. Canals within canals within canals. Surely the people that had the time and ability to build all of this land, again, forget about the buildings, were not a warring people. We're not pissing their money away on bullshit wars. No, these people had much bigger and grander plans, and these people are gone. And we are told these were primitive people battling and building these grand fortifications for the purpose of war, and nothing could be further from the truth, in my opinion. And I even give credit beyond the abilities of a primitive people to even make this map, let alone actually create all of it in the water. And here we can see a smaller part of the fort, the Star Fort within the Star Fort city, complete with a massive brick set of buildings in the center. And it looks like whatever was right here has been demolished, the centerpiece. But again, today I want to focus on the land. Who cares about any of these buildings? This is the elephant in the room. Look at this. These perfectly cut corners and terraces. Trillions of modern dump truck loads of dirt in a time before the dump truck, before the excavator, all done with shovels and horsepower in this early time period in Denmark, we are told. And people can debate us on constructing these buildings, and at times it might sound nice on paper or in theory, but when it comes to this artificial shaping of the land itself, to me this is an absolute proof of a past and not taught about advanced civilization. And again, when I'm talking about land masses that look like this, and I say probably the remains of a past star fort, in this video I really wanted to explain what I was talking about. Here not far away, Michelle has shared this other random artificial landmass that I began with, and again, just the remains of something great and glorious, something that would have been depicted like this. And what do these star cities look like today? They look like this. Clearly artificially cut, but almost unrecognizable as a star fort or star city. But yet there are clues everywhere. If this was any ritzier of an area, this would have been turned into a nice golf course. But since it hasn't, we see all kinds of depressions and outlines of a buried city. And all of this is artificial. Michelle recently shared a limestone quarry in Bedford, Indiana. And right next to it, she laid the ruins of Baalbek, Lebanon. And we can see the absolute resemblance. Again, I don't believe this is a limestone quarry. I believe these are the remains of the star cities found all throughout our realm. And sometime last year, I showed you this photo shared by our friend at
So I just want to interject here a little bit. So for some people, star forts were a Mandela effect. I remember. I have the videos. I have a few of them. I found a few. I want to play them. But that makes this an official Mandela flood. Official Mandela flood. I mean, we got to stamp it. We got to keep track of this. All right. He's not Nelson Mandela. He's actually Jimi Hendrix. So you got to add that part, Singe Man. I got the picture.
Your control frequency.
I got the picture where he looks just like Jimi Hendrix. You need to add it in
There's
there.
no reason for it. Having other people involved in our life and such.
Singe Man, put it on your list of things.
And your Chinese son.
Whoa.
He's not a woman. It's my
Whoa,
nephew.
whoa. Where is this coming from? What are you talking about?
Shit pissed me off, bro.
Slow down, Singe. What are you talking about?
That shit pissed me off.
You're pissed right now?
Mm-hmm.
What happened? You just had a problem?
No, I was born Irish.
Hey, what's up, Tommy Knight? Yeah, Jimmy with 2 M's. All right, anyway.
I was born Irish.
Again.
What's up?
Therefore, I'm angry.
Yeah, well, take a deep breath and do some Kung Fu Monk stuff. I had no idea what you were talking about. You just came in hot. Dude. I'm talking about mudslide here. Pay attention.
Showing the coring of what I believe is the foundation of our realm, and very similar to what Michelle has shown right here. And also absolutely reminding me.
I'll play your new song, Corn Pop Was a Bad Dude, Dr. Bass. Let me I have to come in through the back door, though.
The ruins we see at Yonaguni Monument in Japan, both above and below the ocean level. Now we know that most of the world's fairs were torn down, but what if one survived? And here I happen to be looking at Moscow State University. Who knew? Really looking like the world's central palace, but we're told this is a university. I wonder what class they teach up here, and I've never seen this before. A strange little group of events led me here. And this is a pretty funny
I'm gonna
story.
play it right now.
That was part of the Moscow skyscraper project from
I'm coming in through the back door right now, you see? Watch it. There'll be another one of me. Watch.
1947 to 1953. But still not what led me to this. I watch a lot of random videos, and one channel that I subscribe to is this Russian girl. Her channel's called Yay Russia. And I really like her. She takes us all over different parts of Russia. The town where she's from is
I kind of like her too. She's not bad. What do you think, Singe?
It's on the far east side of the continent bordering China. But
she's my next
over, and it gives me an opportunity to examine
All right,
Russia.
Hold on. I got Dr. Bass's song. Hold on, we got it. I think I got it.
Dr. Bass. Dr. Bass. Everybody always asks about Dr.
I got
Bass.
so much shit lined up for this show. We could go all night. What time is it? We got time. All right.
Don't sleep though. I'm going to though soon.
Up. Logan sent me. Now
Wait, I got about 45 minutes. Don't hit the button yet.
Now we're getting facsimiles from Logan. Okay, here we go. All right.
Facsimiles coming in?
Yeah, facsimiles are coming in from the agency through Nancy.
You know, brick people in evolution have advanced to the point where they believe that brick people are now
all right. I'm taking
geopolymer people.
Geopolymer people.
Did you know brick people could possibly be geopolymer people? They
could be. So that means God made us out of geopolymer. now we're getting carried away. All right. I got to remove us from the screen though for a second.
Shit, you know, right back in them days. Well, Corn Pop was a bad dude, and he ran with a bunch of other bad dudes, and he did shit, you know, right back in them days. Well, a lot of things have changed. Well, things you had to do when you wore a pomade in your hair, you had to wear a baby cap. So he was up on the board and he wasn't listening to me, and I said, "Hey, Esther, come on down up off that board, I'll come drag you off." And he came down all right, and he said, "I'll meet you outside." Talking about down by my car, by the gate and down there. I said, "What am I gonna do?" back then there's this guy, Bill Wright Mouse. He's a mechanic, a cool mechanic on the basement. He said, you come down here and you cut me a 6-foot length of chain. He said, you go out to your car with this chain. He said, you may cut me, but I'm going to wrap my chain around your head. And I said, you're kidding me. He said, no, and if you don't come back. And he was right. So I was smart back then. I said, okay. And I walked out to my car, and Corn Pop with 3 other dudes, straight rated, standing there. I said, hey, I don't apologize for throwing you out, but I'm sorry for calling you Esther. I shouldn't have done that. He said, you apologize to me? And I said, not for throwing you out, but I shouldn't have called you Esther Williams, and I'm sorry. He said, okay, and closed his razor, and my heart began to beat again. Oh, by the way, I used to sit on the stand. I got hairy legs in the sun, you know, the kids on my lap and cockroaches and all that good stuff.
Over. But it was good. It was Bob Dylan in the year 2022, after he had quit LSD and invented a new type of drug called gush mint. And with this gush mint, he then wrote this song and called himself Dr. Bass. He's new, improved rock star. Right, Ray? I know you heard every word I said.
I heard what you were saying. I heard
yeah?
you.
What was it?
I heard you. You
I don't even know what I said.
You were mumbling on. All right, so we'll
I
get back. I liked it. I got lost in the song and I kind of zoned out there for a minute. Sin.
I'm a little jelly. I'm a hell of jelly.
I like
Gushman.
I love Dr. Bass's music. It's acoustic.
Yeah, it was great.
It's
it
great.
Stopped too soon though. I don't think it was over.
Sometimes Dr. Bass. It's funny. I've been playing electric lately. I've been playing bass, electric bass, but I still have the most fun playing the acoustic. I don't know why. But anyway, let's do this.
Anyway,
from a regular person's
this is a
perspective,
saying I came up with
not
myself.
Russia they would teach us
Anyway,
in school.
now I want all humanity to say, but anyway, from
And
here
this
on out, from time,
screenshot that I took,
I invented it.
so quick,
But anyway,
one would have just missed this. It was not the focus of the video, and I was absolutely blown away. I hit pause, took the screenshot, took one more here, and I thought, what is this, a World's Fair in Russia? And clearly it had all the signs of a World's Fair. And thank God she had this in the corner here, VDNH Park. So I was immediately curious, and that's when I jumped on Wiki to see what they have to say about this park. And here it is, pretty beautiful. In modern times, when most World's Fairs have been torn down, we have this seeming old remains of a World's Fair with a very strange name, like some acronym, VDNK, a very welcoming name. It was also called the All Russia Exhibition Center, another great name. And that name was only used between 1991 and 2014. And as we can see here, it's actually pronounced Videenza. I don't know, perhaps one of you could let me know, but it doesn't matter. But for the sake of not insulting anyone,
Yeah,
I'll
bass
try
is
to
fun
call
too,
it
though. Bass is
Videenza.
fun.
Is located in the Ostankino district of Moscow, less than a kilometer from the Ostankino Tower. And we can see that here. Super cool tech. What would they tell us this tower is for? Just a beauty and really looking like a machine. And no doubt they are using it for communications or something. And they tell us it was built between 1967 and 74. Just throwing this baby up. And here I think in Russia, the timeline and the narrative will be even more ridiculous, just telling us whatever they want. The dates will be much closer to recent times, similar to the parliament building in Bucharest. Million square feet, looking as old world as could be, and the narrative tries to tell us that it was built in the 70s. And Bucharest being under communist control, facilitating the ability to tell people whatever the hell they want to tell people. Not that they don't do that in supposed free nations like ours, but just having a little less shame. This park is served by a subway station. Ah, of course. Just amazing. Underground, beautiful chandeliers. A huge story on this metro station alone. It's one of the deepest metro stations, being situated 53 meters or 176 feet below ground. But back to our World's Fair that never happened. This exhibition was established in 1935. Construction, we're told, took place from 1935 to 1939. 4 years. It was supposedly built on an existing site, then known as Ostakino Park. The master plan was created by a Russian Soviet architect. He was one of the first Soviet experts in skyscraper construction, and the first show was announced to begin in 1937 and was designed as a city of exhibitions with streets and public spaces which were very common in the 1930s of the 20th century. However, plans did not materialize, and 3 weeks before the deadline, Joseph Stalin personally postponed the exhibition by 1 year. It seemed that at this time everything would be ready, but again the builders failed to complete their work, and authorities failed to select and deliver proper exhibits. Some pavilions and entrance gates were torn down to be replaced with more appropriate structures. According to the original plan, all the pavilions were to be constructed from wood. In 1938, the government examined the construction and decided it didn't suit the ideology and direction of the moment. The exhibition was considered too modest and too temporary. Furthermore, this architect was arrested with the Commissioner for Agriculture and his staff, and eventually was released in 1943. Later, after his release from jail, he worked on the Moscow skyscraper project. And this is where
Arrested so rightly.
when we started.
What a
This
wrong
crazy
thinker he was.
architect being thrown in jail only to be released and build this wonder in 6 years, which is now a university. And really a remarkable fair, looking like all the world's fairs, just mind-blowing and way over the top. This whole fair was constructed in 4 years, we're told, and it finally opened in August of 1939 and closed October 25th. What is that, 3 months? With a daily attendance of 40,000
3
people.
months.
All this for 3 months.
3 months.
And they were going to open it up again, but then there was the German invasion in 1941, and it remained closed until the end of World War II. And here we can see the main entrance.
3 months, Sinji. 3 months. They did all that for 3 months, dude. 3 months.
To the VD Enza. Just
Yeah, that's pretty good, yeah.
still original and absolutely mind-blowing. Right away when I saw this, I knew we were dealing with the same civilization. Here we can see these massive urns, or I don't know what, really resembling what we see in San Francisco. Some giant pots with...
So somehow I got a ghetto pack of Juicy J's, dude. You know the Juicy J papers, Singe Man?
No.
You don't have them out there? Juicy
I
J.
just don't know them. Maybe we do. I don't know. I never know.
Well,
I'm not hip. I'm a monk on the hill.
well, I ripped the whole friend off of it, but the Juicy J's, they got like a Juicy J's, dude. They taste like different flavors. Anyway, They're look them up, dude. Look them up. Juicy.
You eat them?
No, but they taste like different flavors. They have all of like fruit flavors: orange, blueberry.
You smoke them?
Banana. Yeah, you smoke them. It's a rolling paper.
Oh, okay.
But normally it's like a white paper with like an ink mark on it and design. These aren't them, dude. These are just in the patent. These are like completely different. They don't even
Knockoff.
yeah, they're knockoffs, dude. I got beat.
Lids. And what does this entrance to this short-lived exhibition center in Moscow resemble? It resembles the
Everyone's out to make a buck.
Brandenburg
Always.
in Germany.
Everybody's greedy.
Almost
Always
exactly.
trying to make a buck. No one
Even
can just be
Moscow
satisfied.
has a little
and live.
archery.
You guys never heard of Juicy J's rolling papers? All right,
Look, I upgraded my.
put a 1 in the chat if you.
I upgraded my
let me give you a
OnlyFans
wrench.
to preferred rate. See, look, Hobby Expo OnlyFans 2022 preferred rate.
Do you know what
Privilege.
OnlyFans is, Singe?
Preferred rate privilege like that.
It's really. I don't really think it's a good thing. Do you think it's a good thing?
Yeah, and we
You
gotta
like it?
go to our site's up there right now. You can go see it. It's really awesome.
I don't know, man. It's kind of a sketchy place.
I know, but we get so many
in
thumbs
the
up.
center, but otherwise
But there they
1,
don't call
2,
them
3,
thumbs.
4, 5, 6 segments. And here in Germany, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 segments. Again, the same people, the same
Yeah, I don't know what it is, actually.
different stories, and yet identical construction. The legendary Soviet Park. So, really rehashing this World's Fair story, a short and temporary exhibition, and look at this, like another world, like a fairy tale for us in our brutalist cubicle building style of modern times. This is magical. This building in the back looks unreal, like a cartoon. And as I mentioned in a past video when I was at the Arch of Triumph in Paris, just most people really oblivious to the wonders surrounding them.
All right, availability. You have a wrench. What is your name? Alvar Billy. Oh, I always thought it was availability.
Alvar Billy.
Alvar Billy. Wow.
Because
All right.
an Alvar.
All right. I'm sorry.
I don't know what it is.
How have I called you availability before? I think I have. I'm sorry. I couldn't. I'm blind. I don't know what my problem is. Sorry. Oh wow. Thanks for the wrench.
No one cares. It's just the internet.
This is the reason why I give everybody a wrench. Okay. Now, all right. Now, everybody that you see in the chat, you can take your finger or whatever and press on them, and then you could go right to their channel and sub them. Right. So that way we beat the YouTube algorithms, because we're never gonna find each other if you search for the channel. You'll never find it. It'll never come up in a million years. Just keep. Well, it might. You just got to keep scrolling down. And you might find it eventually. But this way, at least you can like all sub each other right now and get each other a bunch of subs, because that's what it's all about: growing each other's channels, helping each other out, beating YouTube with their stupid bullshit.
What are they even thinking? Not that they are standing in the shadow of a past glorious civilization, that's for sure. She might be thinking that. Let's look at some black and
Staying connected with the right community.
white pictures. Just kicking ass. What does this remind you
Stop hanging around in the wrong circles.
of? The White City in Chicago
If you hang with dogs, you're gonna get fleas.
for the Columbia Exposition.
Stay out of dark alleys.
Again, the same builders, the same glory. I mean, this is a city, not a temporary exhibition. You don't do something like this only to utilize it for 3 months. Not in this early time period. Unbelievable. This may be more remarkable than the Chicago World's Fair. Here again, temporary. I feel grateful and blessed to be seeing these photos today, and equally insulted to be fed such lies. So let me know what you think. A very beautiful piece of the past, still preserved. it would be similar to visiting the World's Fair today, and I would absolutely love to go to this park, check all this out. Here's a little peek at the subway underneath this expo center, of course, also seeming very temporary. And I really love this Ukrainian pavilion.
Me too.
Very ornamental.
I love it.
Here a little aerial view, feeling very 70s. And here again,
I'm Ukrainian.
Ukrainian building.
In an
And how about
attempt
this?
to
And just a lot
honor
of random buildings
and
still
stand by the
existing.
side
Just
of
random.
the
This could be
bonus
a very exciting find
that I
today.
protect.
Have any of you been to this park? Perhaps our friend Philip could report on this. Well, I think that's all I've got this week.
Nice.
But I thank you for joining me, and do have a blessed day.
No, there's more. There's more.
Please like, comment,
There's more.
and subscribe.
There's more. It's not done. Maybe it is. Maybe it is.
I'm pretty fascinated right now.
Bonus.
I just watched the
Bonus.
Matt of Quantum of Conscious video, and he was talking about a French guy, and I watched the French guy's video too. And we were talking about money
bone.
and how this matrix just wants your money, and not even just your money, but your energy behind the money, and how important it is that the money is earned and then just funneled away, and you just stand in the middle, never really having participated in this energy, only earning something to give it away, kind of a death of the energy. And I agree. I'm just sitting here now, looking out my back door, and I think this is why I live off-grid. When I first moved off-grid, I just pitched a tent out here, and eventually I moved a trailer, a little camping trailer out here. And eventually I built this room that's attached to the trailer. And I think that's what money is to me. I earn money just so I can create. And if I couldn't create, then I would have no need to continue to earn. And I feel like that transforms the energy. If we abide by the system, we end up just pissing away that energy again. It disappears back into the system from whence it came. And again, all I want to do is create. Moving out to a piece of land, a bare piece of land, allowed me to have a blank slate. Before I moved out here, I owned a business and had a house in Salt Lake City, and all kinds of things that people would think were wonderful. But I was stuck in this system. I only earned to give away, to maintain my part in the circuit board. And when I moved out here, things became a lot more simple. I started working at a gas station and really didn't need much food, and in the winter, heat. And these things pleased me. And I was pleased that I was able to create this concrete floor in this room. I mixed by hand 1 bag of cement at a time, mixing it in a wheelbarrow. And it took me about 2 months. Here we can hear geese above me. And I understand this concept that Matt and the Frenchmen were talking about. It's not just about the money. That's not what they want from us. They want our time and devotion and participation in this never-ending
Took 2 months.
earn to give away, a
Just,
waste
one little part.
of slavery. And the money does have an energy, how it's earned, how it's spent. Some sort of energy is carried and has more to do with something spiritual, I believe. If I was somebody else, I would tell myself, yes, yes, yes. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me again, and I send my love to all of you.
All right. That was cool. At least he sent his love to us. That made me feel better about the whole flood. Who do we got here? We got 24 people. That's pretty good. Random fan. Bob Molly. Availability. Alvar Billy. See, I almost did it again. Alvar Billy. Logan Rothrods. Random fan. Dr. Bass Ackwards. Anybody else? Oh, Tommy Knight. What's up, man? How you doing? All right. Random fan. Already said you. Jason Starr was here. Probably still is. Hugh TV was here too. Erica Gardens. Hi, how you doing? I think she was talking about you, Singe. Angry Irishman. All right, we're gonna get into some shit now.
I see.
Are you ready? You ready? You ready?
No, actually, I'm not. I see.
Do I remember any man with a big check in his hand? Yeah, oh no, oh, why do we see the Tin Man with a light wrench in his hand? Yeah, oh no. What are you doing to say you're wrong? That your mind is gone. What do you think when you change your song? Hold your breath. Hold your breath. Trust yourself. Trust yourself. Why? Oh, recollection's not in line. Things are changing overnight. Yeah. Oh no. No, no. Why did the braces fade away, but the memory remains? Yeah. Oh no. What are you doing to say you're wrong when the proof is gone? What do you think when they change this song? Hold your breath. Hold your breath. Hold your breath. Trust yourself.
Oh shit, my mom's here. What's up, Ma? About to show some Mandela effects. I don't know. Just popped up. First of all. Yeah, we'll do this. All right. So I was just talking about. I just showed a thing about Star Force, right? So we connect these things together. So there was one time when people, I remember, in the Mandela effect community, were saying Star Force are a Mandela effect, which makes me wonder. So you heard that dude from D-Wave, whatever his name is. He's like, things are going to change down from the littlest things to the biggest things to minor things to what you eat for breakfast, whatever the fuck.
It's like standing at the altar of God.
Yeah. So what if Tartaria was just like a giant shift into our history that
Oh wait. Oh wait.
into our
Sorry.
reality? You know what I'm
It's like
saying? Like,
standing at the altar of an alien.
what if it
Something.
was the star forts that they
Forget.
noticed first, and then they noticed this whole civilization just shifted in because it was part of Russia now. You can see it in other maps.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, it's crazy. Because it's so interesting. We would have heard about it in our history class. They would have at least mentioned it.
Okay, this
somewhere.
is crazy. They're just
among the history books. It would have been mentioned once. Come on. Or at
and
least
they look like snowflakes.
some.
I want to use
One mention of it anywhere in any high school, anywhere.
They never taught me about it in school.
Yeah,
But Castle Island's a star fort, and
I
Georgia's
don't
now.
know.
Two of the
Anybody's
places
ever
right
known.
next to me are star forts. Where I'm at.
Wow. And they're beautiful too. So like people would be like, "Oh, look, isn't this neat?" I don't know.
Yeah, like this
Wow, look, spiderweb.
Just a regular city.
It's all
Wow,
done. I think
spiderweb.
it's done with cymatics. It has to be.
I wonder if it is representing of a spider web and how the
It's
societies
gotta
are
be
like
done with
the
some kind of
spider web.
Singe. It's gotta be done with some kind of frequency. Let me shut
Also, I wonder if it's a representation of the flat Earth dome, whatever. My mic is going. It only lasts an hour.
Oh, so you're gonna be done after that? You're gonna have to plug your mic in to the wall. It's when you have one string hooked up to the computer and one wire hooked up to the wall. Are you ready to become Neo from the Matrix? Well, I think his mic went. Well, thanks for joining the show, Singe. It was good while you were here. But you know what? I think you deserve this. We'll come back to this. Hold on. I like the presentation. We'll come back to this. Singe Man. Let's see if I can get this done. This is what Singe Man gets.
You slept. Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
It's fucking ridiculous. Singe Man. The shit he comes up with. I gotta alright, so let's see. Where were we at? Alright, we're here. I got a whole bunch of stuff. Alright, so check this out.
I don't remember these in history. Oh, look. Cool. They look like snowflakes. I wanted to show you guys.
They do. Which is done with cymatics.
They look like they're shaped after snowflakes. If you really look at them.
It's all done with cymatics.
Sorry about the quality. And then if you watch water I'm gonna go back. I wanna go back. I guess I'll just go. Yeah, so the different snowflakes, and then you look at the star force, and they look a lot alike. Whoever's channel this is, I don't.
Did you ever mention the Bermuda Triangle yet? Did I forget that? Or did I miss that part?
Good call, dude. It's in there somewhere. Oh no, maybe it's not. I gotta go look for it. Let me find it.
This is like we're going backwards. This shit is.
It's buffering. Sorry. It doesn't usually do this. If it doesn't come back soon, I'll have to leave. Come on, cut the shit. Maybe it's my. I hope it's not my internet. My internet sucks. It's another thing. We need to upgrade the internet, people. So please donate because I have the slowest, cheapest internet available.
See everything in the star. This shit's crazy. Okay, yeah. Right here, look at this. I mean, do you remember this? They're everywhere in the United States and fucking just everywhere. I guess we went through the. Anyway, so that's that. I guess I'll just leave it at that. Hang on, I'll end it on at least a star form because I can't figure out by doing this with my phone. I mean, they did not have Star Force. That's what I was going to use, is this. What is up with my... I mean, this stuff goes way back, guys. And it's all popping up like the Mandela effect shit popping up. This too is popping up. The Citadel of Alessandria. Do you guys remember learning about this? The Citadel of... God damn it. Sorry, God. The Citadel of... what is it? So ridiculous. Anyway. Do you remember this in every city? Like, shit like this?
Damn. What?
It's everywhere now. They're called Star Forts. Just so you guys know. I'm gonna use this for my
Log RPO. This is crazy. What
Alright,
is it?
this Star Forts.
No. No. Oh, this one. No. Hold on, guys. Sorry. I like this one.
Recordings just got better.
Yeah. So it's 2021, huh? Let's see if I still got it. They be yelling out, Webby's here. Yeah, I'm back, just like every year. Pour the Belvedere and cheers. I'm about to get in gear. That ain't strong enough. Go and get my Everclear. Put my feet up on the dash and let the devil steer. Someone bring the drugs out. You can go and set them here. And just give me a second, till my head is clear. And do not attempt this at home. You heard me? Great, now where were we? I'm cold as a McFlurry, more stripes than Bill Murray. Rocking a Knicks jersey, hit a 3 and dip early. Speaking so wordy, they know that I'm sick surely. My sword sharp, you best bring the shield like Nick Fury. I'm Ragnar with the axe and I'm slashing them into fragments. Attacking them with a passion, they flabbergasted and gasping on fire like Rapidash. Or they grabbed a latch on the wagon, but at best, you're a fucking book of matches, I'm a dragon. I mean, if you step into my ring, you'll get a violent throttle. Break your spinal column, have you walking with some kind of waddle. My design is hostile, so if you step, I'll grab your head and take the face off it like an Aunt Jemima bottle. Yeah, I know I'm inappropriate, but still I keep on coming back. Think I'm slanging opiates. Holy shit, Webby the dopest flower, you know this shit. Me and JP in the stew, we Shaq and Kobe it. Often felonious with criminal associates. Only thing I would suggest is not to go with this. I'm a rap god, just ask your local theologist. Webby cold like the war with the Soviets. I'm a hip hopper and multiple pill popper. So much in the bag, you would think I'm a real doctor. True refined talent in a world of TikTokers and fake lip OnlyFans chicks with big knockers. What the fuck happened? Where's the damn talent? Why are all these rappers doing a dance challenge? Why these chicks ass so big they off balance? Why they y'all follow this shit? That's all I'm asking. Jeez, in my day this shit never would have sold. So nobody cares, Webby, you're just fucking old. Fuck. Guess I ain't a spring chicken no mo. Guess the world don't look the same from where I'm sitting no mo. Everyone getting offended, blocked and unfriended, playing into stories like the media intended. The truth getting blurred and blended, unrendered. Cancel careers, torn down and ended. People always so up in their feelings. I've tried to talk sense to them, but they just get triggered and cry. While these sheep killing my vibe for sitting outside without a mask on, like that's why they really gon' die. Listen, bitch, can't you see I'm like 50 feet away? Trying to smoke a cigarette, where should I go? Lead the way. Give a fuck either way, don't be coming in my space. You don't wanna get my germs and get the fuck up out my face. Yeah, I'm known to take shots, give a fuck if you're way far. My Picatinny rails got a scope with a laser. A Second Amendment supporter loaded my AR and bow. Blow your ass right off of the radar. My day starts with eating rappers for breakfast. I'm back with a vengeance. Time to snap them back to their senses. I'm back on the field, so get to heading back to the benches. Or I'ma catch a couple bodies they could add to my sentence. Don't wanna try it, man? I'll kick you right up in your diaphragm. Punches all connect like the circles and Venn diagrams. Fly as Iron Man. The moves I make, shit you'll only see the half. Like Fetty Wap in an eye exam. My title stands if you get at me. My raw thoughts going sick on my enemies. I be tripping, zoned out on some LSD. Selling dick pics for Bitcoin as NFTs. Jeez, and now I'm back to taking. Undomesticated, uncontrollable, unruly, and unvaccinated. And when they telling me I can't say that, I tell them suck a dick, bitch. Webby Wednesday's back. Hey, yo, Knox, turn that mic up, man. I gotta talk to these people.
I got a million things to look at. But anyway. Singeman took off on me. It's alright. I'm alone. But I'm not really alone. I have 22 people watching on 3 different channels. It's probably more. I don't believe the numbers. So what he was just talking about was this. And this isn't the only one, dude. This is just one example. Okay, so NASA rockets do not go into outer space. They land in the Bermuda Triangle. In other places too, but most of the time the Bermuda Triangle. Okay? They just go up and they curve. Oh, whoa, this isn't it. That's not it for sure. Here it is. Large space. And I don't even know if this is the one I seen earlier because I couldn't find it. I had a different one earlier. Large piece of space shuttle Challenger discovered in the Bermuda Triangle. So that space shuttle that blew up, supposedly, they're still alive. I can't play too much of this.
NASA is reacting.
I can't play too much of it, but I can show you. This is supposedly, this is them. This is NASA recovering the space shuttle from under the water. This is like really good, supposedly. You know what I'm saying? They just go and they just get this. They just go and pick it up. I don't know who this guy is. I don't care about that. I just wanted to show the footage. All right, let's see if they'll let me get away with that. They probably won't. They hate me. The History Channel. His story. But anyway, so yeah. That's what they do. They just go and they get the pieces of the space shuttle and they get it back right after they land in the water. Okay. All right. We got that covered. Okay. Also, let me see if I can do this real quick. Maybe it'll let me do it. Let's see.
Give me a sec. Because while I'm thinking, oh, no, don't want to go in here. No, hold on. Just while I'm thinking of this. All right. Find it. Actually, do it really fast. Okay. Okay. So space is filmed most of the time in the astronauts in a swimming pool. Okay? They say that this is where they train at. All right, let's look at some of these pictures, guys. Let's look at the pictures first. Okay. Look at this ridiculous shit. Okay. First of all, what does water have to do with gravity? Zero gravity. You know what I mean? Like a vacuum. You know? Why is training in a swimming pool going to train you for outer space? Okay? It's bullshit. Why would you go into a swimming pool wearing that fucking thing? Look at what he's wearing. What do those things even do? Look at this fucking ridiculous spacesuit. You believe this shit? Do you guys really believe this? Do you believe it? Can you believe it? All right, you ready? Now look at this one. Look, here he is. They're launching him into the swimming pool because they're not training him. He's going in to film under the water, and then they black it out and make it look like they're in outer space. All right? That's what they're doing. They're faking space. They're not training. Fuck training. Look, they probably filmed this thing in outer space, and they're like, oh, it landed. Like, come on. Yeah, it was in a swimming pool. Okay? Most of this is done in a swimming pool. I mean, this is easily noticeable. Look at the swimming pool. Look, it looks like the ISS. That is the ISS, probably. The one that they show us. Look. It kind of looks like the ISS, right? I don't know. Maybe they have a model of an ISS in a swimming pool. Actually, let's see if we can zoom in on that. Is this a swimming with space? NASA's giant pool. Is that like a model of the ISS in the swimming pool? Well, yeah, we can zoom in. Look at that. Does that look like the ISS to you people? What do you think? Do we find the ISS? Because we know it's not up there where they say it is. Do we just find the ISS? What do you people think? Is this where it really is? In the swimming pool here at NASA? And they just film it? Look, here they go. Look. All right, so they got these guys down here with regular scuba suits on, filming the fucking thing. And then they got these guys like pretending that they're doing that shit. Oh, what is he doing? Oh, I'm holding on to a stupid railing. Shut the fuck up, you piece of shit. I don't believe any of these fucking lying fucking assholes that take our money every day and show it, and this is what they do. They're swimming in a swimming pool of nonsense. Look at this motherfucker. He's like, yeah. Hey, look at me, man. Oh, give me a hug. I'm in a swimming pool in a freaking spacesuit. Oh, they're going to black it out and make it look like I'm in outer space. Look at this one. She's like, yeah. She's like, I know. Oh, what happened? Oh, hold on. Oh, man. I'll get back to it. She's like, yeah. Yeah, look at me, man. I'm in it. Look at her fucking fake ass. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking bullshit artist. All right, who else we got here? All these people should be thrown in jail right away. Look, this is how they did it back in the day, it looks like. This is like in the 60s. Look at how the spacesuits look. Back then, they didn't need big, clunky spacesuits. Hold on one sec. One sec, guys. So anyway, yeah. So these guys are like big. Look at this. This is the 70s. They didn't need those big ones. They were fine. They were fine in outer space. Why do they need a bigger suit? They haven't gone any further away. It's not like any more dangerous than it was. You know what I'm saying? Like they just could go out with just that on back then.
You know what I mean? It didn't get nothing changed. They haven't gone back to the moon. They haven't done nothing. Everything's CGI. Everything's fake. Fuck these people. Look at this one. Fuck him too. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him smiling. They probably just photoshopped his face in there. I don't even believe that's really who was in there. Look at it. Doesn't even look real at all. I don't believe anything they have. That's probably just a fake picture they put in there. In his face. It looks manipulated. Look at how the head looks a little cut off. I don't know. Maybe it's really him, but I don't know if you'd even see someone's face under the water through their thick ass fucking helmets. Fuck them. And all they do is they just film him under there and then they just black it out. You know what I mean? Just black it out and make it look like they're in outer space. What's this? Star Wars? The fuck is this? They can make it look like there's space stations under there. They can do all kinds of shit. They have all the money in the world. Let's see what else they got. What do we got going on? Look at this one. Here's a capsule under the water. So you know when they show you this fucking thing, it's fake. And it's really under the water. Why would they bring a whole capsule under there? I mean, they need to train it under the water. Why would they test it under the water? It's not a vacuum. I mean, I'm not that smart, but I can see this stuff. There's always bubbles in space. You can see the bubbles in space. I'll show you guys that too. So yeah, space is filmed in a fucking swimming pool. This is military. Look, see? Army. AP Army, military. Look, all the different... Look, we have all these wars, but look at how we get along in outer space. You see all the different flags together. I guess outer space is fine. We don't fight in outer space, but in Earth we have these big crazy wars all the time. Look at this one. Look at this guy. Look at this phony baloney. Look at him. What's he doing? Look, what's this one doing? He's got a raft. Good job. 88 billion a day. Nice. And this is what you guys are doing? They're probably having fun doing this, dude. Look at this guy's just standing around. Look, this guy looks like the dad from that 70s show. This one's standing around and he's just like, whatever. I have a white helmet on that says NASA. I get paid a lot of money. I do what they tell me to do. It's compartmentalized. This one's over here like, woo, riding a donkey. And this guy's like, this guy looks high as fuck, actually. This one's stoned off his ass and he's like trying to keep this thing balanced. He thinks this dude probably really believes it, right? He doesn't know yet that it's fake. And he's like, they're going to send me to outer space. They're going to send me to outer space. They're going to send me to outer space. And he's like sitting there. He's like, do it the right way. And they're over there. They're like, yeah, the sailor's like, this guy that's dressed like a sailor is like, hey, hoo, do it. And this guy's like, yeah. He's like, oh, yeah. He's like, get him. He's like, I'm going to make it to outer space. He's like, you're going to make it to outer space, buddy? He's like, yes. Oh, look at him. Fucking creepy bastard. All right, who else we got going on here? Look, you believe this people? Do you trust these people? Look at them. It looks blurry. Like, you could see the other guy's face through the helmet, but you can't see this one. I don't trust their little fucking bullshit. Might not even be a real person in there. It might be a dummy. And they just put a fake face on there. Fucking... I don't even think people can move in these things. Look. Like, how would you move in that thing? Look, why would you need that now if you didn't need it back in the 70s? Look at... What is that thing on her head for? It's a light, but, like, seriously? She's gonna really need a fucking headlamp? Where? When she's in outer space, fucking, like, Sandra Bullock's? Or Bullock. None of these people are going anywhere, actually, to be honest with you. Look, she's waving. She's like, hey, I'm in the water. I'm going to make it. You're not going nowhere. Nowhere. You ain't going nowhere. Let's see what else we got going on here. I love doing this. What else we got? Look, this guy's holding onto a ladder. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, watch out. They're faking space in a swimming pool. Alert. Oh, hold on. This is action news. Hold on. This is action news. They're faking space in a swimming pool. Action news. Action news. Where is it? You guys need it. Wake your asses up. I'm Boston Ray, and that's my slice of the mud. This is action news. They are faking space in a swimming pool. People, look at them. Pretending they're in outer space and using Photoshop to make it look like they are. Easily done. Any of us could do it. On a really, really cheap. It would cost nothing. It would cost next to nothing for us to do it. Someone would probably do it for free. But yet, we pay them billions of dollars every day in our taxes to show us stupid shit like this. And people love it. And people love it. Look at them. People love this shit. God. Oh, they're waiting for the next thing to happen. Look, there's the ISS in the water. That's where it is. In the swimming pool. Their swimming pool of nonsense. Okay. So if you go back, it says the astronaut training pool, NASA. You want to know about it? And this is nasa.gov now. This is a government website. Introducing NASA's curious universe. Our universe is a wild and wonderful place. Join astronauts, scientists, and engineers on a new adventure each week. All you need is your curiosity. Visit the Amazon rainforest, explore faraway galaxies, and dive into our astronaut training pool. First-time space explorers welcome. So they you can go and dive into their pool if you want. They're like, come dive into our pool. So they even let regular people come and go to that thing, it sounds like, and people still don't realize that it's bullshit. Wow. All right. I don't know how much further I can take that one. Pretty all right. So here's another Starfort Mandela. This is Governor's Island. All right. Let's check this one out.
For me, Governor's Island never existed for me. That island is now huge. Well, I just saw something that was new to me, and you know now that the Statue of Liberty is on a star fort, right?
Yeah.
Well, now there's a star fort on Governor's Island that just
Oh my God.
that appeared.
Oh God, stop it.
I'm not kidding you. I found it. Let me just share real
I
quick.
need to see the star fort because I don't know what you're talking about. I got to see this.
Yeah,
I
it
gotta
wasn't
see the
there.
star fort.
It wasn't there, and it just popped up. Okay, so for me, this island was never there, but it was always just Ellis Island there. But this thing just keeps getting bigger. Do you see a star fort here in this map?
No, I was looking for it. I don't see it.
Exactly. Well, right there is now a star fort where the square is at.
Oh my God.
Look on Google Maps. You don't see it on Google Maps. You don't see it.
This is Hazel Fiver.
Bam, right there, Starport.
That's who this is.
Wow.
Starport.
I
It's
don't.
not there.
I don't remember that.
I'm not gonna play the whole video. So Governor's Island, okay, just popped up for them. I don't know. I don't really know. This one is cool because it's Brian Stavely ranting about Black Tom. Let's watch it.
Hello, this is Rose Nyland. What?
That was
I'm one of the winners of the Publishers Clearinghouse. Ed McMahon wants to see me right
I have to apologize. I thought this was the Joe Franken studio. I'll tell you why I'm here. I happen to be in town over doing some stuff for the NBC affiliate.
That's right.
And, Ed McMahon, our good friend, could not be here. Yeah. But it seems, David, that you are the $1 million winner.
Oh, my God. I've won $1 million.
Shout out to my people. This is Ed McMahon, rolling slow through the suburbs in an unmarked van. I ran the strip in the 80s, brought big fat checks to the ladies. When I showed up at their door, they would start screaming like crazy. Raked it in hand over fist, was on the VIP list. I was a verbal gunslinger, and my shots never missed. But now the bills have come due, and my credit score's whacked. So I'm hitting up the winners to get my checks back. Hi, Ed McMahon. Ed McMahon. Remember I gave you that big check? I'd like to have that check back. I'm having some stuff would help a lot. Just a little bit.
Because, and I knew, the difference in the situation was I knew you were making bank on those shirts. I knew you were right.
I did okay.
Yeah. You look like the Monopoly guy. You're driving from town.
That's funny. He was making bank on the shirts.
The town, the black top hat, the monocle.
I remember they started bootlegging that just to quickly talk about me for a second.
I'll never join you. If you only knew the power of the dark side. When I first saw the dialogue that said, Luke, I am your father, I said to myself, he's lying. I wonder how they're going to play that.
I love this part when he's like, when I said to myself, Luke, I am your father.
That liar. Obi-Wan never told you what happened to your father.
He told me enough.
He told me you killed him. No. I am your father. Say what?
He said, no, I am your father. And the other guy said, Luke, I am your father. The guy who played him remembers, Luke, I am your father.
Join me
Together, we can rule the galaxy as father and son. Luke, I am your father.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the baldest of them all?
I see a red door and I want to paint it black. It's the city I live in, the city of angels. Lonely as I am, together we cry.
And all right, everybody, welcome back to Dose of Reality. And before we start, this
was a while ago. This must have been a while ago.
where I just check my mic since I'm pre-recording this video before I premiere it in a little while. So I have nobody to tell me if my mic is tinny or anything. All right, and we are good. I just checked it. All right, so what we have here is I'm going to get into Black Tom. Now, if you're familiar with this channel, I'm sure by now you know what it is. If you're not familiar with this channel, there's a very good chance you don't know who it is. And if you're not somebody that's been interested in the Mandela effect, you have never heard of this, I'm sure. Because everybody I've ever asked has never heard of this. Why am I doing another video on Black Tom, you might ask? Well, the reason is I have more to add. I think a lot more to add. It'll be a much more complete video. I also want to show, because there's a lot of people, and I get it. I know how the Mandela effect plays with your mind, and you always want to make sure people are using discernment when they call something a Mandela effect. I am very much like that. One of the questions people bring up, how do you know this isn't just a Wikipedia entry? It just got put in a couple years ago. They're saying this event happened. It's another one of these, events that isn't what they say, and they just inserted it in there. What type of evidence do you have that it's more than that? I have a substantial amount, a lot more than I even had before, that I would like to show today, plus a very compelling piece of residue that has to go along with the whole Black Tom Statue of Liberty, Ellis Island, and it has to do with the Star Fort that she now sits upon. And if you didn't know that, we'll get into that real quick, and the whole Star Fort topic. Not something I'm an expert in at all. Paul would be somebody that would tell you more about the Star Forts, but they are something that is popping up all over. And now Lady Liberty sits atop one. But in my reality, she definitely sat atop of a rectangle platform. But let's get into Black Tom more, because what Black Tom is, if you're not familiar, and I'm going to take it from the beginning to the end. So I'm going to take it right now at the start of this video that you're here and you don't know what Black Tom is. And if you do, stick with me. I have more to add than you've seen me talk about before. Some more stuff I've come across. So Black Tom is the first terror attack on U.S. soil. Now, there's a lot of problems with this. You've never heard of Black Tom. I've never heard of Black Tom. It was never taught to us in school. And yes, I know, I'll be the first one to tell you, schools, media, TV, it's all lies, right? But an event that supposedly it was a precursor to war and was the first attack on U.S. soil by foreigners, whatever the real story behind it is, it would have been mentioned. Now, the thing with the Mandela effect is it's such a vast phenomenon that's happening. When I see, this is one of the reasons I have much success making it resonate with people, because no matter what their background is, what they like to research, what they do for leisure, anything, you can come at them with Mandela effects in every category. Now, for me, and if I went through my top 20 Mandela effects, sure, there might be a lot of songs in there or TV shows that have changed, movies, Star Wars, Wizard of Oz, Mirror, Mirror, all these things. But those aren't my biggest ones. So there are a lot of people under the misconception that this is just all media stuff, which is still a phenomenon in itself, because these things are physically changing in our possessions. It has nothing to do with updates online or people reissuing copies of movies to stores or anything like that. But for me, what really hit me was this. This is my biggest Mandela effect. So if you've been following my channel for the last year, or even if you just got on board recently in the last couple months or whatever it is, and you hear me talk about the Mandela effect all the time, blasting off tons of them.
This to me is my number one. Now I understand this isn't number one for everybody. In fact, more people are, and my number three is not everybody's number one, but when I ask people what their number one is, there's one answer that gets more answers than anything else by far, without a question, and that's Ed McMahon working for Publishers Clearinghouse, which we can get into another time. But he's from my hometown, and this has even surpassed that for me. The reason why, for me, the way I came into Mandela Effect and just researching topics in general, I started with 9/11. That was the big one for me. Now, I'm not going to touch on that topic on this channel because you guys know what happens to me. But I was immersed in that information as much as anybody probably walking the face of the earth. Not even trying to be arrogant saying that that's the truth. Even if I might not be right about all of it, but I am immersed in that information as much as anybody. I've seen it all. I've seen all the documentaries as you have, but I've seen much deeper. I've seen all the talk and all the forums, all the Skype calls we had, all the shows we've done, all the conversations had with supposed this person, that person, this expert. What you would always hear on 9/11, in the days after, months after, years after, is 9/11 was the second foreign attack on U.S. soil. Pearl Harbor being the first. Also, people in the 9/11 truth movement, we would talk about things like Project for a New American Century, where they said they needed a new Pearl Harbor. Now, I know that's not as definitive as the other ones, but the other ones specified first and second. This was repeated in every documentary, always on the news, because the news was 9/11 coverage for years after it. That's all they talked about. All they talked about was Pearl Harbor being the first, 9/11 being the second. Now, here's the problem. That's no longer true. Not only is that no longer true, well, how can it not be no longer true if that was the first and the second? You're not saying the third. No, now that's not the first and the second, and it never has been in this reality. Because now, even though I've never heard of it, and you can say, oh, Brian, just because you haven't heard of something doesn't make it a Mandela effect. Have you heard of this? No, you haven't. So shut up. So this event now in 1916, 2 German spies snuck in through New Jersey, blew up a munitions depot on Black Tom Island with 100,000 pounds of TNT. In today's money, it would have been an estimated $500 million in damage. People want to say they just swept this under the rug and we didn't hear about it. 120 people injured. Some of the estimates differ on the injuries and the death. A handful dead, 5, 6, 7 is the reports I'm reading, including an infant that was picked up and thrown from the explosion, landed in the river and drowned. You never heard of it. Swept under the rug, right? A policeman, I think there was a fireman or something. These are all people. I mean, come on, there's no way you wouldn't hear about this. But the better part is this explosion, and I've misquoted before and said they said it measured 5.5 on the Richter scale. The Richter scale wasn't around then. It still wasn't. But they estimated if it was, it would have produced a 5.5 reading on the Richter scale. They say it was felt in Philadelphia, Maryland, and Connecticut. Store shop windows were all blown out all over New York. But the best part is the Statue of Liberty was hit with shrapnel so bad that the torch was closed and never opened to the public after that point. This is in 1916. We've spoken to many people that have been to the torch. Lots of you have probably spoken to many people. It's not even that hard, really, to find people that have been to the torch. They keep hitting me up every month or so on Facebook or on YouTube, and a long elaborate post. People that have been on the show as guests, their parents have been to the torch. You've heard them confess to it. But I want to show you today. First, I'm going to show you some of this disinformation or this Mandela effect update that just happens where these things get inserted in our timeline to make excuse for the Mandela effect that happened. And they're usually nonsensical. I'm going to play a couple clips for you. I'm going to play you a short one first, 3 minutes. Okay? And I have played this before. The other ones I haven't played. I have played this 3-minute clip before. Just want you to listen to how
Hey, what's up,
ridiculous. They're going
M10?
to tell you, oh, it's like the attack that nobody remembers. This is this wording and all these things, too. It's the attack that nobody remembers. At the end, he's going to tell you how Woodrow Wilson just brushed it under the rug. But then I'm going to show you a whole bunch of other stuff where how it said, oh, all America was up in arms about it. They were all worried. This is what drugged them into the war practically. Really? Well, how are the other people saying it was just brushed under the rug? You're going to see some of the damage. And then I have something interesting to show you with the Star Fort, the Statue of Liberty now sits upon on what is now known as Liberty Island. Something very interesting to do with that I happened to just come across looking at the Black Tom aspect of it and not even looking at the Star Fort aspect. Let's get into a little screen share real quick. And let's see, screen share. I'm going to put my picture on the side for you guys. Entire screen. Hang on one second. All right. And no, that is not the one I wanted. Like that. Okay, perfect. Now, let's begin. So this clip, and I'm going to read you some of the comments after, because the comments are priceless. They're exactly how we all feel. And I'll read them after. Just have a listen to this.
Most Americans don't know the incredible story of an attack on America by a foreign power during the First World War.
You're right, we don't.
A story that has been largely wiped from the history books.
Oh, of course it has.
On July 30th,
it wasn't wiped from the history books. It was never in the history books. Now you guys are wiping it into the history books, or somebody or something is.
Of an attack on America by a foreign power during the First World War. A story that has been largely wiped from the history books. On July 30th, 1916, the United States is caught unaware. Germany is outraged with America claiming to be neutral, but supplying weapons to the Allies. Black Tom Island is a depot for American munitions and a prime target for the hidden German spy network. Time-delayed glass bombs are set at the site, and then, less than 2 hours later, set off 100,000 pounds of TNT.
Behind me is Ellis Island. On the night of the Black Tom explosions, it had to be evacuated. 500 immigrants were loaded onto ships and carried across the harbor to Manhattan for safety. I mean, they just arrived. They didn't know what the hell was going on. New York Harbor is blown to hell.
Look at this place.
The explosion was so powerful that windows were blown out.
Yeah, it looks pretty bad. Look at it. I didn't stop it. I don't know what happened. Hold on. Froze up on me. Pause. Play. It just froze up.
Windows were blown out.
It does it right there. Hold on, let's see.
Same city, not mentioned on the day of the big attack. It damaged the Statue of Liberty, which is supposed to be the symbol of American freedom. I mean, oh my God, the news networks and the government would throw the patriotism down your throat. I mean, so hard, no matter what your views on that day are. Look at this. This did not happen where I come from. It didn't happen where you come from. Stop trying to make excuses of why you don't know about this. How could you not know about this? And how could not only just like some people, other people you know, not know about it? Dude, nobody knows about this. Nobody's ever heard about it until it got inserted a couple years ago on our timeline.
The following day, the New York
whatever.
Times does a front page story about the explosion, but the Bureau of Investigation claims it was an accident.
Oh, and it also hit the front page of the New York Times the next day, by the way.
Some even lay the blame on mosquitoes, saying that the guards had lit smudge pots to ward off bugs, causing the explosion. So why no big reaction from the government?
Here we go.
Again, it's President Woodrow Wilson trying to stay neutral.
Check this out. It's why we don't know about
He sweeps it under the rug, calling it a regrettable incident at a private railroad terminal. The explosion at Black Tom Island quickly fades from the headlines, and it's wiped from history.
And it's wiped from history. Nah, buddy. It never was in our history. That's the funny part, you know? Really is. Now, we're going to get into some more stuff a little deeper than this, and I know a lot of you people have seen this clip already. So I'm going to show you some more in depth about it, about how this attack was allegedly carried out and by whom. But right at the start of one of these clips, I want you to pay attention to something when it's going to show you what's called Fort Wood. Okay. Now, once I heard him say Fort Wood, my ears perked up. I'm like, well, what am I looking at right here? If this is Fort Wood, and you'll see what I mean right here. Screen share. Get to my videos. And it is this one, I believe.
Was a summer of innocence. In many ways, the summer of 1916 was a summer of innocence for America, while the Great War was raging in Europe.
And now, in the last couple of years, all these history channels and stuff, people that look at rare history, whatever, they're all coming out with these Black Tom videos now. Not before, not 10 years ago. All within the last few years. Now, listen to this. He's going to give you a brief explanation in the beginning, but right in the first minute or two, you're going to see something.
That was of little concern to people in the United States because President Woodrow Wilson had so far managed to keep his promise to keep America out of the war. On the same day, July 1st of 1916, that Britons were reeling at the loss of 57,000 casualties on the first day of the Battle of the Somme, Americans were obsessed with the death of one man in New Jersey who was attacked by a shark. By the end of the rash of shark attacks, 4 people in America would be killed. By the end of the Battle of the Somme, there would be more than 1 million casualties. But July wasn't over yet, and sharks were not the only threat in the state of New Jersey. In July of 1916, the Great War came to the shores of America in a little-remembered event that is history that deserves to be remembered.
You're right. It does deserve to be remembered. This is crazy the way they word these things, too. I mean, I don't think that this guy's in on anything. But it's like his motions and his words. It's almost like these people are controlled to say what they say. It's insane. Now, here's Black Tom Island, okay? This is where the munitions depot was. Now, just watch this.
In the 19th century, fishermen in New York Harbor noticed a navigational hazard that's at some 1,200 feet off the shore of Jersey City, New Jersey. They called the underwater hazard Black Tom, as the black rock, only visible during low tide, vaguely resembled the archback of a tomcat. The rock was not far from a small island in the harbor called Bedloe Island, which housed a granite star-shaped army fortification named Fort Wood.
Okay, so you see this right now, this granite star-shaped fort called Fort Wood. Now you see this is, I'm going to mute it for a second. I don't want you to hear what he's saying. I'm going to go back to it. You see this imagery of this Fort Wood, just this star fort, nothing really going on, right? Just a star fort in the middle of the yard. Well, here's the problem, guys. Fort Wood is the name of the star fort that the Statue of Liberty now sits on. The Statue of Liberty, for me, used to be on a rectangle platform on Ellis Island. But now it's on Liberty Island. Now, he just said Fort Wood on Bedloe Island. So when I heard that, my ears perked up because Bedloe Island is what is now known as Liberty Island. And the Statue of Liberty was erected on the 1884 to 1886 was erected on top of the Star Fort, allegedly on Bedloe Island, which in the, I believe the 50s or the 60s, I do have my notes here. It was in 1956 they named Bedloe Island Liberty Island. Well, he's showing you the Star Fort here, specifically by name, Fort Wood. That's the exact Star Fort that the Statue of Liberty sits on Bedloe Island, now Liberty Island. Where's the statue? Where's the statue in the video?
Named Fort Wood that was originally intended to defend New York Harbor had been completed in 1811 and can still be seen there today.
Now, I know people could say, well, maybe that's before the statue went there. I mean, you get a couple people up here. There's clearly no Statue of Liberty on here. Well, maybe that's before the Statue of Liberty went there. Well, how old do you think this picture is? I mean, I know some of the pictures are getting more definition now and all this, but the Statue of Liberty has been there for, oh my God, over what, since what year is it? I said 1880 something, right? I mean, where is it? 1807, the Star Fort was added, and in 1884 to 1886, the pedestal was erected on top of Fort Wood. Do you think this picture is before 1884? I don't. I don't think this picture is like 140 years old, 135 years old. Do you? I mean, it's old. Is this picture 135 years old before the Statue of Liberty is said to have been placed upon this star fort on Bedloe Island, now known as Liberty Island?
Harbor had been completed in 1811 and can still be seen there today.
And just to show you what it looks like now, in case you didn't know, and how ridiculous it is, Fort Wood, Liberty Island. Here's your Statue of Liberty now. And this is the star fort this man is talking about. This is the exact fort he's talking about, literally by name. Fort Wood, Bedloe Island. No mistake. This is the star fort he's talking about, which the Statue of Liberty now sits on. Do you remember the Statue of Liberty being on one of these star forts your whole life, on a star? No, the Statue of Liberty was on a rectangle platform for me over on Ellis Island. But now it's on Bedloe. But we just saw the platform, I mean, this without the statue on top of it. Insanity to me. Insanity to me. I'm going to let the video play. And these star forts, by the way, people, these are popping up all over the world. I had Paul send me this before the show. These are just in New York, but these things are popping up all over the world. And I haven't done much research into these at all. I know some of the other people in the community have. So, you know, forgive my lack of knowledge on the history of the star, alleged history of the star forts that much. But for everybody, pretty much, we haven't seen these. They've just popped up in the last few years. They've always been there. They're, you know, supposedly for some sort of defense, maybe to harness some sort of energy or keep frequency weapons out. There's all sorts of theories on what they could be used for. Like I said, I haven't researched it enough to tell you, but I know I can tell you that the Statue of Liberty wasn't freaking sitting on top of one. There's just no way. Let's get back to the video, though, shall we?
In the 1860s, the area around Black Tom Rock was used by the Central Railroad Company as a summer garbage dump, as summer dumping in New Jersey smelled so bad that Jersey City officials had objected. By 1880, Black Tom Rock had become an artificial island of New York garbage, described as being 20 acres. A scheme in the
All right, let me get to the next video I wanted to get to, and that would be this one.
The history.
No, this is the history.
The blast was the centerpiece.
And this has been up for how long now? Well, this one only just came up May 15th. Looks like they just put this one out about Black Tom, huh? See what I mean? Why hasn't the History Channel come out with a Black Tom video till just now? I mean, maybe they have another one. I don't know. I haven't gone through all their archives. Now, this is more about the actual story of the guy, the saboteur. His nickname is the Dark Invader. And he supposedly, after all these targets over here, there's this whole story. I'm not going to play the whole video. I'm going to play a minute or two of the intro so you can see some of the devastation. And then I'm going to skip ahead in the video to where it shows what he did to carry out the attack, allegedly. The attack that you've never heard of that damaged the Statue of Liberty on Bedloe Island on top of a star fort, as ridiculous as that sounds. I'm sorry, dude. This is not where I come from. It is where I come from, but where I come from is completely changing around me.
The History Channel. On February 26, 1993, New York's World Trade Center was shattered by a blast that killed 5 and injured over 1,000. The bomb had been planted by foreign terrorists. Many Americans believe this to be the first incident of foreign sabotage on the U.S. mainland. In reality, it was not.
I had it muted. I'm going to pause it here and there, you know, just to hopefully break a copyright. But yeah, of course nobody's ever heard of it. Of course everybody thought that those were the first. Come on, man. How does everybody not hear of this? It was it right there. Statue of Liberty was damaged. Wait till you see some of the damage from Black Tom coming up.
77 years earlier, a thundering explosion occurred at an ammunitions depot nicknamed Black Tom. The blast was the centerpiece of German sabotage against the U.S. before it entered World War I. Much of the sabotage was orchestrated by a German nicknamed the Dark Invader. These terrorist attacks awakened Americans to their vulnerability to forces from across the sea.
So it awakened Americans to their vulnerability to forces across the sea. But in the last video, they just said the president basically wiped it under the rug and it's forgettable, and they labeled it as just an accident at a private railroad depot, right? Isn't that what we just heard?
See, as we learn when we go in search of history.
gonna get into
Today-
this whole. This is crazy.
Hey, what
I
up,
watched
Tommy?
This whole thing a couple times. The story about this guy and his trips around the world and going through Canada and New York and trying to get Mexico to attack us and just all this stuff. It's just so insane. But I'm gonna fast forward right to the night of Black Tom, right to the night of the explosion when it all goes down.
To the United States took several days of questioning by British Admiral Blinker Hall. Rintelen remained confident that he would be freed. He looked forward to returning to the United States to complete the boldest sabotage act of all, the bombing of Black Tom. As Franz von Rintelen was readying himself to leave Britain for Germany, he suddenly learned that British agents were checking out the existence of the real Swiss citizen, Émile Gachet, as to what occurred in New Jersey during the early morning hours of July 30th, 1916. The cloak of secrecy remains to this day. Most surmise that 3 men, shortly before midnight, silently made their way to Black Tom. Together, they placed explosives with time fuses at key locations along the warehouse and pier. Then they fled.
Shells burst, the earth trembled, and flames lit up the night. This was Black Tom at Jersey City on July 30th, 1916. First and
The event was so striking.
Hey, it's just a Wikipedia entry, guys. I mean, come on. Come on, Brian. You should know better than that. This Mandela effect psyop. No,
Yep, Black
history's
Tom's
been
mama
changed.
matters.
Look at this
Yep.
event. And look where it was, and look at the implications of it.
That a film made years later, using actual footage of the disaster, still carried the impact of the newsreel.
by dawn's first light, the fires still raged on. Reporters of the day likened the acres of smoldering devastation to the battlefields of Europe. Black Tom, which cost 2 lives and $40 million in damages, was traced to German agents. Shell cases by the thousands littered the ground.
New York.
With submarines and saboteurs, the German government had made what many considered an attack on the United States itself. The situation was as explosive as the live shells embedded in the walls of trains and buildings for a radius of miles. Hunting for belongings amid the ruins of their homes were America's first refugees of World War I. Food and clothing had been rushed to the spy-created disaster area. In stricken nearby towns, soldiers guarded against looters. And everywhere, the words Black Tom were on an angry nation's lips.
So everywhere, the words Black Tom were on an angry nation's lips. People were out in the street with guns, guarding against looters, and you've never heard of it. Come on, man. Give me a break, dude. This is the biggest Mandela effect of all time for me. Look, this isn't about media changing, guys. I mean, look at all these people and all the actions that have changed and these people's histories and what's going on in the streets here. And look at all the damage. You can't brush that under the rug in New York City. $500 million in today's money worth of damage. Statue of Liberty's closed. This is crazy, dude. This is the craziest Mandela effect for me. And I know this is like my 3rd video on it. I have a short one that's like 15 minutes. Then I made a longer one kind of like this, but before I came across all this other footage. Plus the whole thing about the Star Fort. Look at this. Swept under the rug.
The devastation was felt by New Yorkers in ways that even today seem unimaginable.
So it was felt by New Yorkers in ways that today seem unimaginable. This was published in 2019. Did you forget about 9/11, bud? I mean, like, so if this was as big as that, if that's what you're saying, I mean, like, how do we not know about it?
Downtown New York, thousands and thousands of windows were smashed.
Winders. He almost said winders.
Tube that ran under the Hudson River.
But he stopped
People
himself
on those
because it's
cars,
not the right way to say it.
revelers That night could feel the cars swaying. Brooklyn Bridge swayed, and motorists were petrified.
Brooklyn Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. Maybe that's the Black Tom theme song. Maybe that's where the song came from all this time.
Maybe.
People were blown out of their beds, and the noise was heard for hundreds of miles away. Traffic jams occurred as people got in their cars and tried.
People were blown out of their beds. Traffic jams. Now wait till they tell you about there's a baby that blew up. Oh, and she landed in a river and drowned. But that was swept under the rug. Nobody cares if babies and cops and firefighters blow up.
To go to see what was happening. Some people actually thought that the war had come to the United States. That's how bad it was.
Across the Atlantic, Franz von Rintelen learned of the explosions.
Some
in
people
the
thought the
Times of
war
London.
came to the United States.
As the Dark Invader had hoped,
The Dark Invader, the guy they just mentioned, is the guy that was supposed to carry this attack out. But if you watch this little documentary, he got apprehended on his way back to Britain, and he never came back to see it through. And then these other people allegedly did it. That's who the guy they're referencing is. Not really that important to the story, but right here. But it is, the two it's about. Dark Invader, that's who he is.
Black Tom had truly been given a sound knock on the head. Amazingly to some, the explosions at Black Tom were still not enough to draw the U.S. into war. It would take the infamous Zimmerman telegram inciting Mexico.
So, do you see why this is the biggest one for me? How could we all have never heard about this? I mean, it's completely ridiculous. Let me shut my screen share off. And let me get back to where I'm at.
So that connected to the stop forts. All right, let's see. Not this one yet. All right. Private chat. There's people in the torch. People have been seen in the torch recently, or whatever. They just started showing up. All right, hold on. Let me go back. The president's analyst. Let's see what this is. But they said no one's been to the torch because of Black Tom. So how's it, you know what I'm saying? Since 19 whatever. Crazy. All right. And then we got this one. More people spotted on the torch. Hey, Freedom. Nah, we jammed the other night. Honestly, Freedom, the sound sucked. And there was some parts I listened to that sounded like it was starting to sync up for a minute, but it's not a good way to do it, dude. We got to find a better way. Just got to be about. I know Zoom calls work, but everyone has to be in tune. Or we just got to have like one person at a time play. Not everybody try to play together because it doesn't work. Yeah, Freedom, band practice could be a really awesome thing if we got it right and it sounded good. Yeah, I think more people would listen. You know what I mean? More people would want to get involved. It's just an idea I had that we did. A few of the streams we did were really good when we just let everybody play by themselves. Then everybody just does their own little song or whatever, and it comes out good. It comes out decent, depending on what kind of mic you got and hooked up and shit like that. I know, you're right. It is like more like an open mic. Maybe I should have an open mic night and a band practice, but we should figure something else out for band practice. It's a good idea. We could still do the open mic thing too, though. You know what I mean? Just to have more music. We need more music. We need the most music. We need more music than anybody. We need to ramp up the music. Tommy already plays the flute. So there's people in the torch, okay? Do you get it? Do you get the picture? Alright, let's try this one. Stop screen for a minute. We still got 22 people. Wow, we got 22 people here watching. Wow.
plan might be too expansive. Over here getting new advances, while you over there doing dances. Show you how to move like a dance step. A simple nod of the head can get your man slept. Foreign whip with a foreign bit, bumping foreigner. Shooter got a bag for a body like the coroner. Told him follow my lead, I'm the forerunner. In New Orleans, but I sound like a northerner. We the truth like Sojourner. Been out the loop like 4 summers. Back in the booth doing more numbers. Taking out any oncomers. You were smart, you get a song from us, bitch.
Yo, I'm sick and tired of your trash rhymes. You need to leave the mic alone, I'ma tell you for the last time. Fully auto mag, ready to discharge. Your baby mom's filling up my fridge with her wick card. I got game and I stay with a thick broad. Money and drugs in a container at the shipyard. My style is aggressive. This a murder message. I hold burners to serve purpose and murder peasants. Slide off and flee the scene with the heat smoking. Kick a nigga in his ass till my feet broken. You couldn't win, nigga, keep hoping. Got your grandmother frying me chicken while she deep throating. Your whole rap style is delicate. You soft, so I be insulting your intelligence. In my closet, it's a whole lot of skeletons. Cause it's the only place where I'm hiding evidence.
Taste the product like cotton, yayo. Pass the chronic like hot potato. I'm in charge like I'm Scott Baio. Gotta win, we cannot fail. Clock bell, size of whales on them lock scales. Kill your dogs like some foxtails. They going down like a prop fail. Get them smothered like oxtail. Get your cap peeled back like a hell L. Sending packs through the snail mail.
No. Get the f out of here. You're fired. No. Get the better solution. You keep me on the payroll as an outside consultant. And in exchange for my salary, my job will be never to tell people these things that I know. I don't even have to come into the office. I can do this job from home.
Yo, if Earth's flat, why don't you fall off the edge? I heard that Mike Collins from Apollo is dead. My girl's fat girl, let's just crawl in the bed. Don't spit if you want, just swallow instead. Swallow instead. Can you hear me, Siri? Swallow instead. Hello, Siri. Is gravity a theory or a fact? Thought my tampons in the house where my period's at. Get my rap on when I'm pissed about the serious crap. Passing so fast through space, time bends in half. After blasting through warp speed, we get to plaid. Don't listen if you don't like when I spit these raps. Rhymes I write like lightning, I write so fast. I'm like Mike Tyson, you ain't got to fight in chat. Yo, I'm going back to basics, flat smack in the faces. You can't have gas pressure without adjacent to the vacuum of space, bitch, without a container. Like paying for a lawyer without a retainer. I ain't playing, about to let a slug out of this chamber. When you see the red dot, yo, no doubt it's a laser. Helio flatty dude, shot up for later, shot up for later. Helio flatty dude, shot up for later. I've been around the world, and I measure the earth, measure the earth. The devil, he's so clever with words, but level, don't ever mean curved, and meta, from the metaverse, the metaverse. Playing Call of Duty help build my immunity up. Insurance policy paying you, they usually bluff. I'm not saying they won't do it, but it's usually tough. The last few years I've seen some unusual stuff, but if I mention the shot, you say I'm off the beat. So now I'm beating off to the thoughts of shots in me. What a rotten little awful getting off scot-free. Son of a gun of a bitch, I've come to be. Shaking up the game to break up the redundancy. And if it wasn't for work, they'd have no taxes. And if it wasn't for burnt, there'd be no ashes. And if it wasn't for birds, egg, be no hatching. And if it wasn't for dirt, there'd be no trapping. And if it wasn't for hurts, there'd be no passion. And if it wasn't for learning, then why all the classes? If it wasn't for your purse, yo, I'd have nothing to snatch. And if I don't come in first, then I'm coming in last.
I've been around the world, and I measure the earth, measure the earth. The devil, he's so clever with words, but level don't ever mean curved, it never means curved, and meta pause from the man.
All these atheists must hate my guts, cause I say to their face, space is fake and stuff. NASA astronauts, everything you say is suspect, cause I suspect you make it up. Not your average FE thespian beast, faster than faggots fasting at a lesbian feast. She that loves me the least will give me nothing to eat, but he that loves me the most will give me something to smoke. This ain't how I met your mother loving murder, she wrote. The spin of the earth should've made your vertebrae broke. Every word that I spoke, you couldn't refute it. Why to find the true level, so you couldn't dilute it. You couldn't dilute it. It can't be refuted. You couldn't dilute. You couldn't dilute. You couldn't dilute it.
Who the f do you think you are, you crazy little shit?
Security? I am Jack's smirking revenge.
What's up, Flat a Day? How you doing?
What up, G?
Welcome to the show.
How you doing? Huh?
Welcome to the show.
Thank you, bro. I literally just pulled up.
Nice. Where'd you pull up to? Where you at? You just took a long drive, right? You said you were somewhere.
Yeah. No, I went to Santa Barbara. I took my chick up there. I just got back. I'm just in the car.
Yeah. I was just showing a bunch of different random stuff. Earlier, I was showing the astronauts in the swimming pool. You know what I mean?
Hey, bro, you heard of a dude named Fraser Kane?
I don't know. Maybe not really. Why?
He's an excellent science communicator, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got like 300,000 subs, something like that. He's trying to climb up there like Brian Cox and those fools. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anyways, he every like once a month he does a Q&A live stream where people type in the chat and he answers questions.
Uh-huh.
And so I made like a 8-minute long video or something like that. Or I was on the stream yesterday, or on the thing yesterday, and yesterday was my birthday too, bro.
Happy birthday!
Thank you. On the 333rd day of the year, no less. You know what I mean?
That's crazy.
I know. Hey, so he was doing the stream yesterday, my birthday, and I asked him a bunch of questions, and he actually said my name. So I'm going to use that as a soundbite in my next song. But
yeah, you got to. You got to.
I edited the video and then I enlarged the questions I asked so you could see them on the screen. And then like I was joking around, like he was talking about digging on Mars, and I kept saying shit like they should go dig in Uranus and shit like that. But another flat earther name, he has a YouTube channel. I don't know if you heard of him, called Flat Stuff Earth.
I think I have.
His icon's a picture of like a black cat playing a guitar.
I think I've seen him somewhere.
Yeah, he was on the show. He was on the thing too, and the bot kept getting, because he was talking shit. You know what I mean? But the shit I was talking was like more like sarcastic. Like, yeah, I wasn't really saying anything. You know what I mean? But he was on there too. It was just funny, bro. I don't know if you ever want to play it, you can. It's like the last video I posted.
Oh, it's on your channel. You got it all set.
Yeah, it's already edited and everything. It's only like 8 minutes. I cut through like 45 minutes of bullshit. You know what I mean?
Let's do it. I mean, I got a whole bunch of shit up here, but hold on.
Whatever you want. It's up to you. There's nothing that's going to get your channel banned, though. Trust me.
Oh, I know. I ain't worried. I know that.
Yeah.
I ain't worried about that. It's just I got a bunch of tabs up. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it'll let me do one more.
Yeah, whatever you want to do. I was just saying it's funny, though, dog.
Yeah, we'll play it.
Where'd Singe Man go?
He went to sleep, but
it's way later over there.
No, he's over there where you are now. He's in Cali. I don't know.
For real?
Yeah, he just gets tired.
It's probably later where he's at in Cali than where I'm at. I'm just
kidding. It's later for him.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. This is morning for me. No, I'm just kidding. Not no more. I used to be like that, but.
Probably wakes up at 5 a.m. and drinks his coffee and watches the news.
Go get the newspaper.
We're on his channel right now too. All right.
Okay. Oh, you're streaming on here. Okay.
We're streaming on 3 channels. Boston
Tight.
Ray. Boston Ray is back.
Latter-day Saints. Latter-day Saints.
We're streaming
Saints are
on.
very clever. Just got better and better as I
Hold on. I'll stop it for a sec. We're streaming on Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures. Those are 2 different channels. There's a channel called Boston Ray.
Yeah.
And there's a channel called Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures. And then
Yeah. Only one of them has less subs, huh?
Yeah, I don't know why. They should both have the same amount of subs. Everyone needs to
Yeah.
sub my other channel.
I'm gonna post your thing in my community section in the channel that has less people.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
That'll help. And then
You might get 33 more viewers.
I might, yeah. Even if I get like 2, it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
But yeah, so and then we're on this other channel we have. It's called Late Night Live, and that's Singe Man's channel. But it's not the Singe Man channel. It's called Late Night Live. It's a new channel. It's like a triple backup channel.
Oh, okay.
So we got backups on top of backups. We even have more backups. We have so many backups. It's not even funny. But I just I just want to protect my big channel because it's my favorite one.
That's what she said.
Latter-day Saints. Latter-day Saints. Latter-day Saints are very clever. Just got better and better as I watched it, and it was so good. Like, it was just so good. Like, I loved every second of it. Pipe, and then you put a little generator on the end of the pipe, a little water wheel kind of, and it spins and would give us power. And so probably we use solar power in the summer, and then funny, you know what happened millions of years ago, light years ago, but you don't know how the pyramids were made. Yeah, we know how the pyramids were made. Actually, pictures where the ancient Egyptians are showing you how they made the pyramids. They're just that people were very clever.
This is me typing to him.
We mess it up. So, and this is like back to the book club, the termination shot.
I said, you, sir, are an excellent science communicator, like Michelle Fowler. But I'm just curious why the ocean is called sea level. If water curves and doesn't always find its true level.
Destination 2050. So my guess.
Would he just ignore you?
No, he answered the question.
Mass of the black hole. So and we don't know what goes on inside the event horizon of a black hole, but you can assume it's just more spaghettification. Or if it was like a really massive black hole, say like the supermassive black
I was just saying to flat stuff Earth, you come here often?
The ones that are billions of times the math, did the math on and figured out what it would take to be able to have the usable.
And then I said he did the math. I hope he used protection.
A planetary system which consists of 10,000 Earth-like planets orbiting. Sierra Vortec, what is Fraser's opinion of Andor? I think it's the best Star Wars thing that's ever been made.
He loves it. He loves Star Wars.
Love Star Wars.
Loves it.
So I put Star Wars. LOL. And then I said science is fiction.
And it was so good. Like, it was just so good. Like, I loved every second of it. Just got better and better as I watched it. Jim Smith, where do iron meteorites get from?
I do this to the NASA channels.
Piles of rubble.
Yeah.
Good question.
Do they ever answer your questions?
Think about meteorites.
The astronauts sometimes do, yeah, but
Nice.
not on the screen.
With
They start talking shit to me in the chat, dude. I can tell it's them.
Yeah.
Somebody who works for them.
With
Yeah, for sure.
several times the Earth's worth of.
And then I just typed to him, they get formed in Uranus. I'm just saying, though. He's talking where asteroids get formed. I kept saying shit like that to him. But he's about to answer my question.
Metal compared to meteorites that are made out of rock. sunk down into the planet and collected into the center of the planet. Like there's tons of planet Earth, it's just down the core of the planet. And this process happened.
And then I just was talking shit. My favorite type of tires are flat tires.
You should have got his responses on there.
How could we have a asteroid made of metal?
He does answer my next question, though.
That something had to destroy a planet. That there were planetoids in the past, and they wouldn't have to necessarily be as big as the Earth or Mars or whatever. They could be smaller than that would have gotten these distinct layers inside, and then they would have gotten smashed by some other asteroid and torn apart. And now the
So sexual, huh?
metal surrounded by rock has now just been
What's crazy is this is for kids. They turn off the comments on my channel. And then I said flat stuff, Earth. Don't shatter the audience's globe, planet, religion, bro.
About 15% of the meteorites.
Because he was talking shit, right?
One of those rubble.
And so I'm like telling him not to shatter their religion. And then he says to me, "You're not the boss of me."
Yeah, if you go to one of those rubble pile.
And so I responded back, flat stuff. I'm not only the boss, I'm also the moderator of this here religious service. Can I get a witness?
This stuff called perchlorate and grow their plants in the Martian regolith. All they have to do is wash this perchlorate off.
You did a good job, man.
Thank you, bro. Yeah, I just made it quick so you see all the shit, so you know what I mean?
You think they can really see you in the chat, or you think they hid you?
No, I was watching it live. They were letting all my comments go through.
That's cool.
And then I just said, he said Martians, can I get an amen?
When is this? We all gotta start going over there.
I don't know how often he does the live chat, but like I said, there was like almost 300 people in the thing.
Space.
And it's already probably got like at least 5,000 views.
We need a team of people in there all the time.
All the time. Look what I said. I said to find life on Mars, you'd have to dig in your anus. Oh shit.
There was only 2 of you out of the whole 300.
Yeah, there's only me and Flat Stuff Earth.
Rob Hawk, nuclear winter.
But he wasn't talking shit like me. Yeah, he was talking like more like literal stuff, like just talking flat earth facts strictly. So I like to just make it funny, you know what I mean? They banned him and he had to go under a different name. Well, he went to it under his name all caps.
I usually just start dropping proofs like flat earth one after the other.
I'm curious why it's called sea level if water curves and doesn't find its.
Now he's answering my question right now.
Oh yeah, here he goes.
Very good company then. Michelle Thaler from NASA is a terrific science communicator, and
he loves her. He loves her.
I'm sure you're asking a loaded question, but I'll bite.
Pause it real quick.
Like the Earth.
Yeah, he said based on your username, you're asking a loaded question.
I mean, even
Yeah, pause it real quick. I just want to tell the audience or anybody who's listening, if somebody's speaking the truth, they would never reply to a question saying this must be a loaded question, but I'll bite. If you're speaking the truth, can I get a witness? That's all I gotta say. I'm just saying though.
Yeah, because he knows you're trying to set him up. But what are you trying to set him up for if he's not lying?
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
I get it.
Are in what's called hydrostatic equilibrium, which means that the gravity that is pulling inward on this object.
What are you trying to catch him on?
Enough to pull it in.
Well, the question was.
No, I'm saying for him. If he's telling you the truth, then
exactly.
There shouldn't
exactly,
be
anything
to catch him on.
Yeah.
He should have nothing to hide.
Exactly, bro.
Object turn into this.
Now he just starts telling me stories, fantasy stories.
But then the mutual gravity of all of those particles would pull themselves back together, and eventually it would form a sphere again. And that's because,
of course,
mutual gravity.
He said if the moon were to explode, it would turn into molten lava shooting out in every direction, but eventually form back into a spear. And I have to agree, every time I see things explode on Earth, they always form back into a sphere. Like the Twin Towers, for instance. There's just 2 balls there now.
Yeah.
Or empty squares, whatever.
Give me 2 seconds.
But water has no tensile strength. Like maybe it does, but very little. water wants to flow and wants to find this perfect equilibrium. And so if you had like a
He didn't say level.
water out in space, it would form this sphere. Think about how you blow bubbles, right? You blow a bubble, it's going to pull itself into a sphere. Because
I don't blow bubbles, but I think this dude does. You know what I mean?
volume on the surface area of the bubble. If you have a blob of water out in space,
You can kill it now, dog. I just wanted you guys to see that real quick. It goes on for a couple more minutes of bullshit, but you can kill it.
All right. I got
But hey, next time he's live, I sub to his channel to get notifications. So I'll hit you up if he's live. We could both go on there.
Let's see what this is. When the mob moves into unfinished houses. Let's see.
I'm gonna put mine on mute because I'm going inside the pad and I don't want the dogs to bark. All right.
There is a house built out of stone, wooden floors, walls, and window sills, tables and chairs worn by all of the dust. This is a place where I don't feel alone. This is a place where I feel at home.
So you guys see what they're doing? They're digging out and moving into unfinished places, and they're just rebuilding what they can and just moving in.
It's time to live and time to die. Out in the garden where we planted the seeds, there is a tree as old as me. Branches were sold by the color of green. Ground had a rose and past its knees. By the cracks of his skin I climbed to the top. I climbed the tree to see the world. When the guys came around to blow me down, held on his tight. for you, for me, until the days disappear from me, from you. Now it's time to There is a house built out of
Nice, Tommy. I never get that many views.
floors, walls, and window cells.
I got 52,000
Tables and chairs
on one video
by all of the
on a different channel.
You got 52,000 views on one video?
Yeah, well, kinda. Me and Mass Accountability did it together.
Okay.
But it's on his
That's
channel.
still pretty damn good.
It's on my channel too. We chased the cop down and everything. It was pretty crazy. So check this one out. What do you guys think about this? Alright, I'll just let the video play.
Never cross a double yellow line. You should never cross a double yellow line.
That's
double
what
yellow lines
that's what I
are
thought.
danger signals. Never cross a double yellow line. You should never cross a double yellow line.
What?
Sunday, November 27th, 2022, and 27 days without nicotine. Oh man, I sure wish I had this on video. Thanksgiving night. I was driving my mom and her boyfriend home after dinner. They live in Century City. My mom's in her late 80s, and her boyfriend is 98 years old. World War II bomber pilot. Guy dropped bombs on the Nazis. Yeah, he's featured in one of my first videos. When I showed him the Ford logo, anyhow, I'm taking them home after having dinner at a restaurant in Beverly Hills. And they say, well, you can't make a left on Century Park East, so make a right. So I take the right, and all of a sudden he goes, now make a U-turn. And I go, I'm not making a U-turn over this double yellow. And then my mom chimes in. I got both of them yelling at me to make a U-turn. And I go, I'm not fucking making a U-turn over this double yellow line. I'm the driver, and I'm not going to do it. So my girlfriend witnesses the whole thing in the back seat with my mom. And after I drop them off, we start talking about it. And she agreed with me. She has my recall that you can never cross a double yellow, especially the most dangerous maneuver that one can make, a U-turn. But look at this. The number one most retarded Mandela effect that I can think of in the past 6 years. U-turns. You may make a legal U-turn across a double yellow line. Hey, DMV, that's fucking retarded. What does a double
Yeah,
yellow
yeah.
line mean?
It is.
In my past, it was simple.
You can't.
You couldn't cross a double yellow.
Yeah, I was taught that you can never cross a double yellow line. What do you guys think?
It's me, same thing.
It was there. I mean, come on. This is fucking crazy. It's as if Beavis and Butthead got a hold of a particle accelerator and changed the DMV manual. If anybody watching this has my recall and works at the DMV, come on! You got to make some phone calls and get this fixed. But it gets even worse because you can't make a U-turn and cross a double yellow line if it's in a business district. And we were in one. And this proves that I was right to not make a U-turn. And it also proves that the two of them were not completely retarded in telling me to do so. And it goes to show you how confusing it is now in the current reality.
People are going to be having accidents
What the fuck
over
does
this.
a double yellow line mean in the current industry? It's very
Dude, what are they going to do in court when people have accidents over this? And there's
Yeah, I gotta ask you a question real quick, bro.
yeah, and this paper's contradicting themselves. Anyway, what's up?
No, not you, John. I'm on the phone. Hey.
Oh,
so
talking.
Yeah, no, I'm talking to you. So as far as the Mandela effect, like you know way more about that shit than me. So
I know.
Is it a Mandela effect if they change something, but the residue's still there and they're not denying it?
It's basically when something changes, like all throughout history, like something that only
But
people,
what
only people
like in the
remember.
DMV book,
The only
what
things
if they just changed it but there's residue that they changed it because people have old DMV books, and they're not denying it, then it's not a Mandela effect, right?
We have to look up. Yeah, we have to look up and see if they actually change it. You're right. I mean, to really do the research, if I really wanted to dig into it, like
Yeah.
But he's showing like two different DMV books that say two different things. So
Okay. I was just curious. I would just want to clarify that about Mandela effect.
yeah, but you're right. They might have like updated it or something. But like, what
Mhm.
you think? Do you think they're gonna say all of a sudden you can cross a double line? It's just kind of weird.
Yeah.
Like, 'cause
Nothing
that's-
surprises me though, but yeah.
Yeah, but
All right, babe.
Somebody needs to fix this. Tom Ford, owner of Woods South Shore Auto School. You can't cross over the double yellow to do a U-turn. You tell kids not to do U-turns at all, in fact.
Yeah, it's all fucked up. All right. Well,
My chick had a headlamp on right now, so I had to put her on the show. Come here, babe.
This one looks cool. Piglet had a tail. Does anyone remember Piglet having a tail? What do you think? Piglet having a tail?
No comment. Babe, do you remember Piglet having a tail? Piglet from Winnie the Pooh.
I guess so in some cases, Freedom. Yeah. Yeah, Freedom.
She says yeah.
Freedom remembers that you can't cross a double line.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Oh, she said he didn't.
Well, they're showing pictures of him with a tail.
Babe, what about being able to cross a double yellow line to make a U-turn?
I remember the movie like this. Yeah, I remember this movie and he had a tail. Actually, I remember that.
I remember Tigger had a tail.
Mm-hmm.
What about Winnie Dash the Dash Pooh? That doesn't look right.
Winnie Dash the Dash Pooh?
Yeah,
I can't
Winnie-
remember that.
That's weird.
Yeah, it is.
everyone's tail was pinned on. I kind of remember them with pinned on tails. I know Eeyore's tail was pinned on at one point. They're messing with our childhood, people. I remember an episode where they had to pin his tail on. He lost his tail and he was all bummed out about it, Eeyore. And he's like, nobody needs a tail anyway. And then they were like, no, it's all right, Eeyore. And then they pinned the tail on him.
Bro, what's the correlation between that and the game Pin the Tail on the Donkey?
It's kind of weird.
Kind of, dude. That's definitely faux show.
It's fucked up.
Remember that Pin the Tail on the Donkey, the game?
No, that's Eeyore.
I know, he has a tail pinned on it. It's just weird that there's a game called that.
She remembers
And he's a
it.
donkey.
And he's a donkey.
No, that's where they get it from.
Probably, yeah.
That's where it, yeah.
Or Eeyore got it from that, one or the other. What came first? Pin the Tail on the Donkey or Eeyore's tail pinned on? That's a good one, huh?
Donkey.
Mm.
Let me just see where else.
Hey, Ray. You remember a song called "It's Cold Outside" that Dean Martin sung, and I guess they were giving his daughter Deanna Martin flack over, where the dude's trying to say it's cold outside and trying not to get the chick to leave and giving her drinks and stuff, and they said it was like date rapey. You heard about that?
No, I have no idea.
Okay, never mind then.
No, I have not been paying attention to anything, honestly.
Look what I just got for my birthday from my mom's ex-boyfriend. He bought me a coffee grinder for I could grind up my paraplegic coffee.
I'm gonna need one of those too. I'm gonna have to grab.
Hell yeah, you are, because he only likes to send the beans, dog.
Yeah, but that's the right way to do it, though. I think. I don't know.
Oh yeah. So it's fresher. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna have to get the proper equipment.
Yeah, he's real picky about. He wants his coffee to be the best, and he wants the flat earthers to be able to be like, dude, this is the best coffee, and it is, dude. Like it's the best coffee I've ever had. You know. But I mean, you know, I'm used to Folgers Crystals, homie, and a sink that's also my toilet with lukewarm water. You know what I mean? But nah, his stuff's fire, bro.
Let me see.
This is one of his blends right here, Trinity.
Yeah.
I suck at showing stuff on the phone, but I'm about to mute it and hit the grinder in a second.
Yeah, I want to make a coffee too, but it's gonna take me a minute, so I might have to play a few songs to do it. But
that's cool.
I could probably just play your playlist and like while I'm making a coffee, right? And it'll just keep going, right? Like with a bunch of songs.
Yeah, I have like 15 songs on there.
All right, I'm gonna play this video, which is like 20 minutes long, and then I'm gonna make a coffee.
All right, bro.
All right, and then either way, I'll probably play your playlist next. If this is, it's gonna take me because I have no pods left. I'm gonna have to figure something out. I'm gonna have to make a coffee on the stove somehow, dude.
Oh shit!
But I got espresso, so it's gonna be good.
All right,
this is gonna be good too.
The Garden of Bomarzo, the Sacred Grove, the Park of the Monsters. These sound like storybook names for mystical lands in a children's story, far beyond the reaches of mankind. However, in reality, these are the actual names given to a distinct set of earthworks founded in Bomarzo, northern Lazio, Italy. I use the term earthwork here loosely, as you'll come to find as we begin to dive into this historical narrative. These creations extend far beyond what we usually deem to be an earthwork. That being said, the macabre nature of the grove is only fueled by the esoteric properties that are attributed to it. We have geometric patterns contributing to an overall aesthetic that is impossible to pinpoint. What fuels scientists and historians alike, and indeed, what makes the current property owners seemingly so inclined to keep visitors off of this property, is the fact that a vast majority of all of these structures are carved impossibly into the landscape, directly into the bedrock. This is what the current narrative has to say about this park of the monsters. And again, take the history here with a grain of salt. The park, or grove, was created at some point in the mid to late 1500s, meaning, for lack of a better term, no power tools. The park was created in a relatively barren landscape, which was apparently supplemented with trees and wildlife after its completion. The park was commissioned by Pier Francisco Orsini. Orsini was a condottiere, meaning a papal captain in charge of commanding various mercenary groups hired by the church and the crown. Besides war, Orsini loved his wife and he loved the arts. His wife was Julia Farnese, who was the granddaughter of the mistress of Pope Alexander VI by the same name. Within this lineage, this bloodline, sprang Orsini's undying love. So when Julia passed away at a young age, Orsini, in Renaissance fashion, was stricken with grief and heartbreak and decided to finance the Park of the Monsters in her memory. So, according to the currently accepted narrative, Orsini, for his wife's memory, built this mysterious park of the macabre. We're told Orsini hired Piero Legiro to design the earthworks, the layout of this secretive park. Bringing this slightly full circle, Piero Legiro was the Vatican's official papal architect under Paul IV and Pius IV, and Legiro is considered one of the most important papal architects during the High Renaissance time period, with his work being considered mostly Romanesque or Roman Revival. With the earthworks founded under the papal guise of Legiro, next the narrative provides us with Simon Moschino as the ingenious sculptor who painstakingly traversed the acres of mound, hillside, and rock, only to transform the entire face of this landscape into an oasis of the strange and misunderstood. Simon alone, or Simon working with a team, the narrative does not clarify. It only tells us that Simon has been credited with most, if not all, of the sculptures crafted directly into this bedrock. However, it was only in the year 2007 that Simon Moschino, also known as Simon Simocelli, was given this credit. Before that time, it seems, the majority of the history regarding the Park of the Monsters was still shrouded in mystery. And indeed, the mystery continues as really the only thing in Simon Moschino's biography of any significance are his remarkable creations at the Park of the Monsters. How he created these sculptures, we can only speculate. As time passed, the Park of the Monsters remained relatively unknown, hidden away on the private land of the Orsini family, somewhat close to their Orsini castle. While it was documented by some aristocrats who had the privilege of visiting, we're told by the early 1800s this mysterious garden was still mostly off limits and was now becoming relatively overgrown. We're told by the early 1900s the Park of the Monsters was entirely neglected and unrecognizable, passing through many private owners' hands before landing in the lap of the Bettini family. It was around this same time that experimental artist and Renaissance man Salvador Dali came across a brief history of the Park of the Monsters and decided to request a visit, which he was granted. Upon leaving the Park of the Monsters, Dali was utterly inspired and he created some of his most memorable work, including an educational art video dedicated solely to the Park of the Monsters. This was the first time in decades that the park or the grove was imbued with this energy and this attention, and thus it caused the Bettini family to pay for a full renovation. The debris was cleared, the structures were dug up from layers of earth and mud, and the overgrown trees and shrubs were peeled back to reveal the bedrock. Impossible to imagine, but this bedrock was chiseled by hand, meticulously carved over acres of this terrain, and it was done hundreds of years earlier. This is when the Park of the Monsters was truly photographed for the first time, and I've been able to provide for you today an assortment of photographs of these different sculptures found within the park. However, for many years, for centuries really, this park was on private land belonging first to the Orsini family, and unless you were an artistic person, an aristocrat, or a friend of the Orsini family, you most likely did not know this place existed, and if you did hear about it, it was more of a myth or legend than something that could be substantiated, which I believe is a tragedy, because with all the advanced facets found within these structures, we must wonder how all of this was constructed. How was it built? Was it founded this way before the renovation? For example, the main cave, if you want to call it that, which may be seen as an entrance of sorts for the circus of the macabre. This cave is sometimes called the Cave of Whispers. Why so? Because no matter how far you travel into this cave, it was carved so perfectly, and the acoustics are so perfect that even when you whisper in the back of the cave, it comes out the mouth of the cave at an increased volume, as if you were shouting. These are properties which one would imagine you would need technology, algorithms, advanced mathematics, and advanced tools to put into place. And yet, we're told a sculptor with nothing else really on his resume, and the Pope's main architect, essentially went to the middle of nowhere off the grid and not only founded a castle home for the Orsini family, but nearby, in the hills and the mounds, they constructed an immense secret garden dedicated to Orsini's dead wife. Yet it was filled with sculptures of dragons, ghouls, goblins, and what some could deem to be magic tricks, with the Whispering Cave, this acoustic trickery, and the nearby Leaning Tower house, built directly into the bedrock. All this was said to be done roughly 500 years ago with hand tools. If that doesn't make you question the narrative a little bit, I'm not sure what will. However, I think I'm going to wrap up the narrative of this video right there. We've had a chance to look through every major structure and sculpture and earthwork that still exists within this Park of the Monsters. And I'm just really curious as to how this entire park would have looked 500 years ago when it was first built, or when it was first documented, when it was founded. Would it have looked the same, different? Would we have been able to determine the park's true purpose and its background? Could this park and the earthworks within predate the current narrative history? And is that why the history itself is so flimsy? I'd love to hear your thoughts, your opinions down below. It's history like this that always leaves me wanting to learn more. So many ties to make, first to Orsini, his founded castle, his ownership of these vast but empty lands, simply for being able to command hired mercenary armies as if he was some sort of intermediary for some higher advanced people. Furthermore, within his inherited lands, he builds basically a huge, megalithic, esoteric garden for his wife's memory, but he has nothing within it to honor her. It doesn't make much sense. The Park of the Monsters, this sacred grove, has multiple underground tunnels and caves. It has a system which seems to have been dried up as the bedrock interlocks with the man-made carvings. And all the while, the entire park was never meant to be seen by the public. It was always meant to be the sole ownership of one particular Orsini family, a place to mourn or a place to do something more esoteric. It makes you wonder what else is hidden within the lands of these ancient and most powerful families. But I digress. I want to say thank you for joining me today. Thank you for watching, and please hit the thumbs up and join me for the next video. As always, cheers, and I'll see you on the next one.
It worked, bro. Singe Man's recipe works for the coffee. How to make coffee without a coffee machine? It works.
What recipe's that, dog? Oh no, I was on live stream.
I'll tell you. All right, so I don't know if it's Singe Man. Singe Man told me how to do it, but because I have a coffee machine, but I have a K cup machine. I'm just all out of pods, so like you can take. All right, you boil like how much water you need for the coffee, like a little bit extra on the stove, right? In one pot, you put the coffee that you're gonna use in another pot or a pan, even a frying pan or anything, right? An empty one, right? You boil the water. Then once it's boiling, you pour it into the pan with the coffee. You stir it clockwise 100 times. And you have to think good thoughts while you're doing it to put good cymatics into the water, right? The whole time,
Yeah.
This is going to be the best coffee. This is going to come out good. Whatever. I'm going to be a millionaire. You know, whatever you can think of, right? So then after that, it puts good cymatics into the water, right? In good frequencies and good thoughts like peace and love and truth and whatever you want to, you know how it makes different patterns, right?
Yeah.
So while you're stirring it 100 times, you think all this different stuff while you're making the coffee, right? And then after that, you take a strainer, like any kind of strainer, and you can use like a coffee filter or even a napkin, dude. If you have a napkin, you can use a napkin, right? You put that in the strainer and you dump the coffee back into the other pot that you originally cooked the water in, right? Through the strainer, right? And it strains all the coffee shit out and you just get a cup of coffee. And then after that, you got to like put it in the microwave for like 10 seconds because it'll be a little cold by then, but
No. If you put it in the microwave, you're gonna kill all the work you just did. Trust me.
Well, I do it for like a few seconds.
Don't do it, bro. I'm surprised you don't know about that. I haven't used a microwave for over 3 years, bro. Microwave is weaponized technology, bro. You don't want to be even having one in your house, dog.
No, I understand what it is, but I don't know.
I'm just saying you're killing you're killing what you did here, the water, by doing that. I'm just saying that's just my opinion.
Yeah. Well,
If anything, just put it back on the fire in the pot you originally had it in.
But then it'll burn. It'll burn if you do that.
Yeah.
You gotta like do it real quick. It's weird.
I guess you got to give up something to get something. You know what I mean? You can't always have it all. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this cup's pretty good though.
That's cool. My mom tried to prank me, bro, about a year and a half ago. She made something for me in the microwave. Well, she reheated some Mexican food she got from a restaurant, bro. And I was like really, really on one. I was really tired and just really hungry. And my girlfriend was there with me. And she gives it to me and I take a bite and I'm like, oh, I thought the food was rotten, bro. And my girlfriend whispers to me, she microwaved the food. And I go, Mom, did you microwave? And she goes, no. She did though. She was trying to Marshall Mathers me, dog. You know what I mean? And fucking my chick told me it was microwave though. And fucking I looked at the plate and I don't know, I fucking knew it was microwave, bro. It tastes like rotten food. But it wasn't rotten, bro.
The air fryer oven ain't bad though. Those things ain't bad. The air fryer.
Oh, I don't know about that. I'm just saying the microwave. If you have a microwave that's been unplugged for 12 years, even if it doesn't work, you try to remove the magnetron out of it, you could die if you don't do it right. That's how much energy it still holds. It's got a gnarly magnetron. You know what I mean? That looks like the window of a cathedral. You know what I mean?
Look at this dude. What is it supposed to be? Jesus? I don't think so. I doubt it. Can't even tell with these people. Was it a giant?
That's crazy.
It's just a giant in the middle of the woods. He's not saying anything, though. It's just music, so no point. No information, just pictures. All right. So moving on. I don't know. I got a few more things to play. Let me see. Ice Wall, covered that. Let's see. I got a whole bunch of shit here. What's this one?
Check out one of Paraplegic stickers I put on the side of my coffee maker. Can you see it?
Hold on, this was it. This was the one that I was looking for earlier. Look at this. Challenger spacecraft uncovered on the ocean floor, Bermuda Triangle. Look.
Nice.
Oh, you know, I'm not sharing. Hold on. I don't know if this is the one I already showed though, but I don't think so. I think this is the one I was looking for originally. All right, let's see. I'm gonna have to clip it up because it's like the History Channel. So let's see. But dude, like, it's not just the Challenger; it's all of them. They recover them from the Bermuda Triangle. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is just proof of what we've been saying. This is on the History Channel. Look, I'm not even gonna play the video, the audio. I'll try to just get by with just clipping the video. I'll just like, oh, look, that's the Challenger. That's pieces of the Challenger in the Bermuda Triangle. They found something. They found something right there. Whatever it is, it's a piece of the Challenger. It looks like a brick wall to me. Look, doesn't that look like bricks? Oh, sorry, I lost it. Whatever. That's all I wanted to show. I'm not trying to. I don't want to get the thing taken down. History Channel's tricky, but all right. I've already seen that one. All right, let's see. Down a little further. I had a whole bunch of shit. What's this? All right, let's check this out.
Yesterday, December 7th, 1941, a date which will live in infamy. A date which will live in infamy.
Date which will live in infamy.
Date which will live in infamy. Date which will live in infamy.
Sunday, November 20th, 2022, and 20 days without nicotine. At this moment in the current history, it is a date which will live in infamy. I recall a day that will live in infamy. So at this moment, it's a double change for me. Day is now date, and that is now which. But residue exists. Residue is real. And there's a ton of it. A day that. Check this out. 5 years ago, upload from Broken Finance. Check this out.
I'm gonna go ahead and play the YouTube video for you and let you hear what he actually says.
Yesterday, December 7th, 1941, a date which will live in infamy.
All right, so he said a date that will live in infamy.
Wow.
The real question is, I remember it as a day that will live in infamy.
Photos and videos change to current history like Marty McFly's photo does. In Back to the Future, I strongly consider that when Broken Finance discovered this change, at that moment in time, it was date that, and now it has changed again to a date which, but his audio remains.
He said a date that will live in infamy.
A date which will live in infamy.
A date that will live in infamy.
A date which will live in infamy.
See what we got next. Color code. Already did that one. I don't know. Maybe I covered everything. Well, I don't think I did. I think I got more. No. Maybe this one. Let me try this. What's this one? Equipment design. We got it. I think I'm gonna end it. I think I am. I think I've had enough. I think I covered everything. All right, Friday Day Saints. Where are you at? I'll wait for him to come back. Yo, I'm gonna end the stream, but I'm gonna play some music at the end. So, you want me to play? You want me to play your playlist at the end of the stream to end it?
Sure, dog. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Which one's the best one that you got right now? I'll play a few songs off of it to end the stream.
I don't know. I like they're all good, dog. I mean, I like them all. I don't know. I can't really say.
But what do you think?
Huh?
Which one? What do you suggest?
Illegitimate.
Illegitimate. All right.
Either that or not medical advice.
All right. We'll do illegitimate. All right. Cool. So I'm gonna play one of my things that I made a long time ago. I'm gonna play your thing, and then I'm gonna end the stream. So, because it's getting late over here, and I've been going for 4.5 hours.
Damn. All right.
Also, you know what? I want to get this on the stream because a lot of people. This stream should stay up. I don't see why it won't, and a lot of people will see this tomorrow and whatnot. So let me just do something real quick.
Don't forget to say until next time.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't forget to stay until next time.
So until next time.
Until next time. All right. So I got this little shop going on with Boston Ray merchandise. Friday Saints designed some of the designs. Some of the designs were designed by Singeman. And I got you can get everything in any different color, but for the winter time I made some cool stuff. Let me show you. I got hats now. Okay. I got Late Night Live Mud Mob hats, Flat Earth Fucky Ducky Mud Mob hats. I got Boston Ray. Look, he made a cutout design of your design.
Dope, bro. That's so cool.
We're still trying to get
a silhouette.
Yeah, we're still trying to get it right, perfect, but it's still pretty good.
I'm gonna remake it, bro. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it so it's perfectly symmetrical.
Can you make one like that, like a cutout, so to make it like a t-shirt design? So you can
Yeah. So it's like just a circle.
Yeah, you get them in all different colors. The camo's pretty nice.
Yeah, bro. I told you I got the one. Did you ever get the picture of you next to a BMW?
Look, no, I didn't. I forgot. I completely, dude. I was really busy today. I completely forgot.
Yeah. I feel you.
This is a V2K voice to skull technology one. You know, you can get them in all different colors too. It's not just limited to one color.
Yeah.
You know, it's cool.
Sick.
Yeah, and so we got all these cool hats. We got the Late Night Live hat. Let me see. The Boston Ray
Hey,
hat.
people always hit me up for either my Flat Lives Matter or my No Mask, No Shoes, No Service. I should send you the logos, dog, and then just let you make the money off of them instead of somebody else. You know what I mean?
If you got logos that you want me to put in my shop, I'll split the money with you. I don't care.
That'd be cool. I trust you, dog. All right,
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Like they tell me every month like what sold. Like I have a list I could show you, and if any
Yeah,
of
that's
you,
cool. Yeah, dog, I'm gonna show you some logos tonight, probably.
I mean, you could always make your own shop too. You know, it's free, right? It doesn't cost any
Nah,
money.
I don't even know how to do that stuff, bro. I'm retarded, bro.
It's easy. I mean, I could tell you how to do it. I mean, you're good at
Yeah.
art. You'd probably go nuts. There's so much stuff, different things that you can make on here, and
Oh, bro. Yeah, I didn't even know that.
there's stuff that I can't even make because I don't know what I'm doing half the time.
Yeah.
But
Damn, I should go crazy on that shit. It's free though. You don't have to pay for the.
no, you don't have to pay for shit. They charge you a price for like everything, and then you put like a couple. Like they tell you like what the normal price is, and you make a couple bucks off each thing, and it's not a big deal. I mean,
Oh, okay, okay. So that's how they do it though. They just take their cut first and then send you.
well, yeah, like when people buy it, they print it up. So
Yeah. Okay.
you know what I mean? But people have gotten stuff, and it's I've gotten shirts and everything, but I'm looking for the glasses to see. I have these Boston Ray mud mugs.
That's dope, bro.
But I
Oh,
have
that's so sick.
I have glasses on there too, but I don't know where they are. It's not showing
Like
up.
like sunglasses?
No, like oh, here it is.
Oh, drinking glasses.
Pint glasses. Yeah, watch. Check these ones out.
Okay.
I have a whole bunch of them, but this is cool, dude. Because you know how it's like Sam Adams.
Oh, dude, I love it, bro. That's so sick.
Yeah, and look, it says Mud
Dude,
Mub.
that's so sick.
It says Mud Mub on the back.
Oh, that's so sick, bro. I love that one.
Yeah, that one's cool, right?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I got some decent stuff up here. I mean, you can
See, bro, you're using your head, dog. Like other people that I've given them art, they're just sleeping on it, bro.
Yeah, you like
use
you
that
see,
shit, dog.
You're just happy
Before somebody whacks me, bro.
Look,
You know what I mean?
we got flat Earth fucky ducky mugs. Look on the back.
Yeah, bro. One day they're gonna take me out, bro. And I'm just saying, my art might be worth money, dog. So you take advantage of what you can, ladies and gentlemen, and right, because I'm on that hit list, bro. I'm just saying though. Peep the halo over the head.
You can get any. We got band practice stuff, band practice logos. We have Dr. Fauci is COVID commander. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's so sick, dog.
And on the back it says, "We do not consent." Oh no, that's the kids one. I didn't put it on the kids one. So look,
So
I
sick.
made a COVID commander backpack for back to school.
Yeah, I gotta make the one with the no mask, no shoes, no nervous, dog. People
Let your-
always ask me for that. Do you have that hat? I was like, nah, that shit just came out of my mouth. But yeah, that shit's dope, dog. I really gotta get on this stuff. You know what I mean?
I can help you. I mean, it's easy. Just
Dude, I appreciate it, dog.
actually,
Dude, my chick's studying to be a lawyer, bro. So she's going through like online law school, and she's on that iPad Pro, like 8 to 10 hours a day, 5 days a week. So I don't get much time anymore like I used to.
I know you stay grounded, but this is my invention, the flat flop. The flat flop.
That's right. That's one thing I'll never endorse is grounding inhibitors, though. But I don't knock you for it. THC, Mike from THC sent me a picture a while back of some green shoes. There was this thing. I was like, oh, those are really cool looking grounding inhibitors, homeboy. You know what I mean?
I know
But-
I know which ones you're talking about. The $400 sneakers.
Yeah. I mean, if I'm gonna let something take away my grounding ability, homie, it better be expensive. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah. For me,
I'm just kidding, bro.
For me, trucking around, I can't do it. But yeah, you know these. You can get them in any color. Like this is cool. You can get like so many different colors. Look, Late Night Live T-shirts. Why not? Why not support the fucking channel? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know, for real.
And then at least if you don't, you can donate through PayPal, Cash App, or whatever. But
You guys take blood and bone marrow too? I could donate some blood. No, I'm just kidding, dog.
Yeah. But I'm saying like at least when you buy something, you get something for your money. Like
For real. You know what I mean?
yeah. And I got sweatshirts. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to show you guys. So I made these.
Oh, you got like chick hoodies too, huh?
I made really cool. Yeah, I have all kinds of sweatshirts, but I made some.
Hey, you make leggings too? Chicks are wearing those things now like crazy. My chick's all into that shit.
No, but it's like an all over design. Do you know how to make an all over design?
Yeah, and in fact, bro, my chick makes some of the baddest mandalas, dude, you've ever seen, bro. She's a whiz at that shit.
That's what I need to make the leggings. Yeah, I can do it.
Bro, my chick makes the sickest mandalas, bro. That's all.
Can she make like a late night live of Boston Ray mandala for like a legging?
Yeah, I mean you.
That would be cool.
You mean like make the mandala and then over the mandala put Boston Ray?
I don't know. Try to figure something out. You guys,
because you can't do a mandala with writing really. Like you know when you do it, it's on the program where you're just doing like 1/8 of the pie and then it's filling it in automatically and all the other slices.
Yeah, I mean it just has to be. It has to be an all over design that like represents the channel.
We could have it say MF though.
Yeah, I mean, dude.
But I've tried to do the mandalas before with writing and it just don't look good at all.
So it just has to be something that'll look cool for like.
But I could do it. Well, she has mandalas already on deck, dog. So I could just put writing over it.
We got so many.
So the writing in itself is not going to be part of the mandala. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, make Sonic the Hedgehog hoodie.
Oh, that's sick, dog.
I put my face on the hoodies. Look.
Hell yeah.
One has a flat.
You got to get it so it's just a circle though, without the background thing.
I know, but you know they'll still print it out all right. I've seen them do it. Like it's not gonna come out shitty. They'll still do it.
No, it looks dope. It actually looks like a beer label with that thing, so that's actually kind of cool.
It doesn't come out the way it looks like on the screen. Like when you get it,
yeah.
Actually printed on there. They know what they're doing. They'll figure it out. You
They'll
know
figure it. They'll get it right, dog. Eventually, or maybe before that.
They really do get it right. All right. So,
no, I believe you, dog. I believe you.
Yeah, I got a.
That's sick, bro. Hey, I'm gonna definitely get on that shit, dog. Because we got that cuz blood mud flood shit going. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean it supports me. It helps support Singe, man. It can help support you too. You know what I mean? I mean I'm just trying to get some t-shirts out there, some Truther shirts, some cool stuff.
Hell yeah.
I mean you're better at art than me. You'll probably think of some cool designs.
Yeah.
All right, so what's this legit version? What should I start at this one or I'm gonna
that's one of my that's me as a kid actually, as a baby.
All right, so I'm gonna I'm gonna just end the stream. I'm gonna take us off the screen so it'll go full screen and I'm gonna play a few songs and then it'll be done.
I'll talk to you soon, dog.
Thanks for coming on.
Hey, thank you, bro. Anytime. Peace.
Peace. Thank you everybody for showing up and thank you everybody supporting me. All right.
Birds are spared, then can you reproduce? NASA, the Big Bang for me. Explosions don't create, they destroy things. There was a time when science used to prove things using the scientific method. Now it's just a bunch of bullshit theories. I said, NASA, why you so slow to go back to the moon? We're beginning to run out of patience. I said, NASA, hurry up. 33 billion a year in taxes, and all we do is pay for all your spaceships. Spaceships. Oh yeah. I sit there in my chair. I know the earth is flat. I love to see balls of water spin in a vacuum. There was a time when I wasn't sure, but then I saw it for myself. You're swimming in a swimming pool of nonsense. I said, NASA, it's time you go. We want our money back. And I say you need a major facelift. There is no space in a vacuum. It's void of empty space. We pay for all your spaceships. Spaceships. Little spaceship, yeah. Some little spaceships, yeah. Put you on a spaceship, yeah. Another spaceship, yeah. Another spaceship, yeah. A bunch of little spaceships, yeah. I've been smoking my weed tonight. Ain't trying to get in a fight. I didn't believe when you told me it's flat. Now I can't see it's flatter than the top of Slash hat. And the trolls don't change, but maybe their names. And I love my time on this plane, cause I need truth. Yeah, well I need truth. I need truth. Whoa, I need truth. This time. Spaceships.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me explain to you the definition of illegitimate. Being against or not in accordance with established rules and standards, incorrectly decided against or breaking the law, born out of wedlock, the bastard, persons born to unmarried parents. That's me, haha. When it comes to this rap, nothing appears between us. Chewing gum when I rap, pure lyrical genius. You come when I ask, thanks to my miracle penis. Always up to the task of severe and maintenance. You hear what I'm saying? You adhere to my language? Allow me to entertain where your brain is. No need to get in the main vein, don't need no drainage. Bitch, I'm so insane, I need a lyrical chamber. Insane asylums wildin' out with lyrical gangs. The serial killer going for that spherical strangle. I ain't here for no man, I got some serious anger. Making jokes till the day they place them blankets over my face so I can face my maker. I can almost taste death, do a taste test later. Mandela effect, man, that ain't Darth Vader. Skeleton collections, collecting our data. I'm illegitimate, ain't nobody iller than me. I'm indiscriminate, still living in these streets. I'm not a feminist, that's FEMA and NIST. It's subliminal, showing what the eyes can't see. And if you ate the stem cell, then you estimate. And if you estimate well, then your guess is great. And I'm guessing that you suggest I take the time to make this song the best to date. I'm illegitimate, ain't nobody iller than me. Lit up a cigarette and went on a killing spree. These freaking idiots, yo, I'ma start spilling the beans. It's ridiculous how much shit you're willing to eat. And willingly think that NASA is legit. 60 million a day, how much is actually spent? How much of what they say is actually scripted, probably 99.9% kid. My mind is hell-bent on exposing the tricks. More bubbles in space, yo, floating again. When they open up the hatch, yo, it blows in the wind. Congrats on every time you foiled a kid. Mightier than the sword I destroyed with a pen. It's one big game and we're all just toys to them. In sync on the block and Backstreet Boys to men. Paris Agreement, going green, soiling again. I'm illegitimate, ain't nobody iller than me. I'm indiscriminate, still living in these streets. I'm not a feminist, that's FEMA and NIST. It's subliminal, showing what the eyes can't see. And if you ate the stem cell, then you estimate. And if you estimate well, then your guess is great. And I'm guessing that you suggest I take the time to make this song the best to date. I'm illegitimate, ain't nobody iller than me. You're such an idiot, but still, yo, I'm killing the beat. Please stand up and no one better be still in the seat. Except Steven, leave him alone, he's chilling the seat. How far am I willing to go? Are you willing to see? Chilling at the Goodwill, yo, when will I leave? When I'm good and ready, bitch, so kiss my feet. I'm illiterate, I don't mean that literally. I'm just a figment, shit you wasn't meant to see. Look at my pigment, this is what I'm meant to be. Branch Davidian, I'm in it, and we in too deep. I'm a degenerate, even more than Ellen DeGeneres. Hotter than ice, and fire ain't chiller than me. Got a lot of advice, while I'm still on my feet. You got a lot of advice, while you're still on your feet. So many come and go, but I'm still in the sea. I'm illegitimate, ain't nobody iller than me. I'm indiscriminate, still living in these streets. I'm not a feminist, that's FEMA and NIST. It's subliminal, showing what the eyes can't see. And if you ate the stem cell, then you estimate. And if you estimate well, then your guess is great. And I'm guessing that you suggest I take the time to make this song the best to date. Yo, so when they're still being discriminate and calling you illegitimate, just don't forget this shit. Remember, Flat Day was something that you witnessed, kid. Haha, you just got done witnessing this. Flat Day Saints, aka Flat Nasty. Haha. Peace.
All of these theories, these lies, these hoaxes that spread virally after a tragedy. So let's start there. David, I have a lot I wanted to ask you, but I have to start with these terrible YouTube, Twitter, good theories. If you search your name on Twitter right now, these lies about you being an actor are still at the top. How are you feeling about that?
It's great. It's great advertising, honestly. These people are doing an amazing thing, that I'm an actor, crisis actor. It shows how sad I feel for those people, honestly. Because they've lost faith in America, and we certainly haven't, but that's okay because we're going to outlive them.
Going to outlive them.
Yo,
absolutely.
Yo, if my mom was a dog, I'd be a son of a bitch. David Hogg is a gog, he's a son of a dick. He's a son of perdition. Yo. Hi, my name is Flatterday Saints. I came here to shout out the vacuum of SpaceX. Don't want to chat about Roe versus Wade. Let's talk about latex. It's not about safe sex. They don't care about babies. They keep making playtex. Fascinating about getting jabbed in the matrix. Grab the handle and stab them straight in the chest. Eat the banana and I'll handle the rest. Getting high, flying in my room, land on the bed. Then I nailed this chick while she hammered my head. In my red pajamas, looking like an animal bled all over my pajamas. That's what my grandma said. They say hoaxes are red and psyops are blue. Two arms of the same body
higher than you on the wings of eagles that are flying askew. You've been compliant to them, they've been relying on you to build underground tunnels and supply you the tools, then burn down the factory supplying the food. I hit my notes with a quota in rhymes I spit, sipping on Corona Light with 19 chicks. You know what Kobe looks like? I can't find the shit. The more you open your eyes, the more they blind you with weaponized technology and wireless. MTV's got the all-seeing eye in it. Outside the studio and inside of it, thinking outside the box, you ought to try that shit. Riddle me this, yo, and riddle me that. I took a piss and a crap and I wiggle my ass. You giggle and laugh over my mental collapse. I'm disingenuous over this digital gap. You're so insensitive, bitch, you need to freaking relax. Sometimes it makes no sense what I spit in my raps. If I went back to flipping bricks, then I'd give me some cash. Feeling broken so bad, I'm smoking my last cigarette. Now a new pack, I'm hoping for that. You can't die from smoking weed, overdosing on grass. You understand the future? I'm exposing the past. The last shall be first and the first will go last. Got so much intel, my brain's bursting with facts. Feeling worthless, in fact, I'm hurting so bad. I pulled back the curtain to find a circus of backs. Crisis actors fighting back their intuition to last. Sons of perdition, a bunch of subliminal rats. Agendas getting laws against criminals passed. You wanna hold me, but only when I'm lonely. In fact, I'm comatose. How long you suppose a coma will last? I'm overdosing on somas from a felonious past. When I awoke, I was told the earth could only be flat. I'm exposing SpaceX and phony spaceships, going on a blind date with the gay chick. Once I set her straight, she never complained, screaming my name as she came to her apex. Or would it be climax? I'm so good at these rhymes that I stopped the hands of time as we stood in a time lapse. My rhymes became divine if you're drinking the wine fast. The half-baked rhymes I happen to make. Who's the boss of Charles in charge? Give me a break. Full house of silver spoons. Yo, Ricky was great. No small wonder I could never take Vicky on date. Jiminy Snickets, Lemony Crickets, and Winnie the Snake. It's a miracle how I make lyrics pop off the page with rage. Make these lyrics talk. It's serious art form. You got it tonight. You ain't a hot tamale. Your tostada gets dropped in Ensenada. That's where tamales get chopped. Rigor mortis sets in, and you hard as a rock. Where in the world did the globe come from? Maybe China. My girl's got a globe for a lazy eyebrow. It's crazy, baby. Maybe shave your vagina. Maybe you're right. I'm always late, cause I'm a... Wait, I forgot what I was saying. I'm higher than a firefly flying by in the night sky. Y'all can't catch me. I'm just a pitcher in the ride. They call me Jack Flat, Nasty Kerouac, Latrino, eating flapjacks back of a shack in Reno. David Hogg made the blog go down in Chino. I just had a heart attack, man. Say, I don't even understand. Dude. Oh my god. I don't even know what I'm saying sometimes. That's crazy. Like, how do I even think of these things, dude? It doesn't make sense. You got to love it. Just weird. Alright. Space is fake. Space is fake.
But honestly, like, even the day after the shooting, I got rejected.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Flat Today Saints Show. I'll be a host for this evening. They call me Flat Nasty. I got a brand new COVID-19 vagina flown to me all the way from China. No, I don't think that life is a simulation, even though it could be argued that we live in the Matrix. These globetrotters, all they want to do is debate with me about what the Earth's shape is. Me off the bench, coach, and throw me the mic. Your coffee smells like piss from an astronaut's wife. Yo, I mastered my wife with the toilet paper. Watergate and at Walmart foiled the caper. Took a rapist on a date and waterboarded him later. I'm retorted as ever. You mean retarded as ever? Tomato, tomato, I'm smarter and clever. Potato, potato, same thing, whatever. Came in this game from the drain to sing but never became Tony Soprano. But I rap much better and I'm fast as ever. When I'm out that smack and running up on them Karens and get attacked, when all I didn't do was put on a mask inside Ralph's at the checkout line. Eating a banana for a step outside. Blew out your candle wax and you was left to dry. Yo, I blessed the sky down in Africa. You mean bless the rain? Damn, Jack, shut up. Yo, I was just getting instrumental on the deck, and you just had to come in.
and sentence correct. Wouldn't have been in this mess if it wasn't for you. You opened up the door just to clean up your room. Got a brand new COVID-19 vagina flown to me all the way from China. No, I don't think that life is a simulation, even though it could be argued that we live in the Matrix. These globetrotters, all they want to do is debate with me about what the Earth's shape is. Where in the world did COVID come from? Maybe China. My girl got COVID on a shaved vagina. I'm going crazy, baby. Maybe I'm a lunatic, addicted to the moon. You're addicted to what my prick did to your womb. I'm inflicted with my addiction to shrooms, like the Illuminati is with Egyptians and tombs. On the news, all I see is witches with brooms. That bitch, Maria Abramovich, is one too. Yo, this is The Cool by Luke Bay Fiasco. I'ma pour it on you till you taste Tabasco. Shot goes out to Jake the asshole. I can always depend on you to make me laugh, bro. Take a lasso, wrap around your head. You don't play this song on your channel, you're dead. I'm famous, so I ate the purple crayon, it's the best. I'm learning Spanish and less time than my English. Got the 1491 slide on my fingers. Sometimes I linger and creep in Hawthorne. Outside SpaceX eating popcorn. Run amok on them employees for shits and giggles. I'm annoying, destroying their fibs and riddles. The truth is brittle, but it'll make your brain grow. McToon, Skittles, taste the rainbow. In his house of pain, hip-hop parejo. This is my life. Welcome to the Flatter-Day Saints Show. Got a brand new COVID-19 vagina flown to me all the way from China. No, I don't think that life is a simulation, even though it could be argued that we live in the Matrix. These globetrotters, all they want to do is debate with me about what the Earth's shape is. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our show. Until next time, welcome to Flat Earth. Shirts in the back, snacks on the way. And ladies, don't forget your waters. I'm cracking up. Yo, I'm a one-man show. Peace. Go. What? That was fun. If I could bottle up my life and make it into a fragrance after a hard rain, the smell it makes on the pavement. But I don't smell that no more since the rain is created, or to take away the rain with the chemical spray. I used to sleep in the back of my Suburban with a loaded strap, sleeping bags, and my girlfriend. Drank enough cognac to make the world spin with a notepad and a camera like a journalist, blurting random words out like I had to. Rest never was the kind of guy who paid cash for sex. Rather just give tramps food stamps per head. Would you choose the job or do the FEMA camp instead? I choose a both. Damn boy, you's a masochist. Had to deactivate my Instagram cause it's a bunch of fags looking for an ass to kiss. Got mad cause I called them crisis activists. Got a job at Red Cross from Count Dracula's. Half the staff caught staff were understaffed as shit. Taking anyone's blood, yo, go ask your friend. Jackie wouldn't lend a hand, so I tapped her wrist. The chick I had before that used to slash her wrist. Far away from that bitch, yo, I had to get. One thing I do now know for sure though is a man soweth what he eventually reap. I spent many winters in the penitentiary, waiting on my sentence to end to be eventually free. I searched intently for new words of interest to me, invented a few to improve linguistically. Sentence written with force centripetally. Every word seen and heard paints a picture to me. So picture me painting pictures with dictionaries. Picture my hand in my dick doing a missionary. Now it's very clear to me where I art thou. You heard the alarm. Everybody in the yard, get down, get down, get down. Everybody, get to the chopper now. If I could bottle up my life and make it into a fragrance. After a hard rain, the smell it makes on the pavement. But I don't smell that no more since the rain is created. Or they take away the rain with the chemical spray. I could bottle up my life and make it into a fragrance. After a hard rain, the smell it makes on the pavement. But I don't smell that no more since the rain is created. Or they take away the rain with the chemical spray. Osama bin Laden gave me an Obama phone, so I could call Barack Obama about that Omicron. That's on my mom. Got a tattoo while I was on the John of Michelle Obama's name on my arm. Same exact spot where they shot my Johnson and Johnson of a bitch it stung. Son of a gun straight from my dad Smith and Wesson. He gave me a bulletproof vest and his blessing. He said, son, do your best and don't mess this one up. Hide it close to your chest with your trim zipped up. Full clip dumping wet, them kids up. My dog's getting bigger, you know what I fed them pups. Got the head spinning like an exorcist. Feds tapping into my text messages. FedEx packages sent from Mexico to all the trap houses where my exes live. Got to execute this order like executive. Orders executed more consecutive. Unset amount of days, some guess this is another Hunger Games episode of Death Wishes. Don't need Netflix to chill and have sex, bitches. She sucks at giving head, but gives the best kisses. Headed to Texas in one of her Lexuses. She dealt me the variant I'm infected with. My Sagittarius sign she's connected with. Very attracted to that like an electric switch. Hit that shit and anything magnetic sticks. Like jab after jab after jab you get. Unvaxxed, unwaxed, feeling fabulous. With the mic in my hand like an evangelist. Fighting traffic jams in Los Angeles. I'm like lightning in a can, you can't handle this.
No. Get the f out of here. You're fired.
No. Get the better solution.
I want you to make as much noise as you can for the fellas that I'm gonna bring on stage right now. From the USA, La Coca Nostra! Budapest, what the fuck is good? La Coca Nostra! Get the fuck out of my way when I'm blasting my gun! Bullets, but it only takes one. 45, I'll raise a shot machete. The Coca Nostra, the fucking world ain't ready. Get out of my way when I'm blasting my gun. 99 bullets, but it only takes one. Murder in the first, premeditated. The Coca Nostra, the fucking haters hated. Here comes a mighty, what they call Whitey. This is cinematic, but it's directed by Spike Lee. It's like Coca, not 40 acres in a mule. The corner hustlers with 40 quakers and a tool. Breaking all the rules with their hammers in a baggie. Since I moved to South here, my daddy used to bag me. Do your homework, get off the street, read a book. Instead I wrote a rhyme, oh fuck it, I need a hook. And you should see the looks that I get when I'm walking down. You should see the respect I get when I'm talking. Wow! It's like the whole world's run around. Goes out the underground, I suppose every day I'm going out of my way when I'm blasting my gun. 99 bullets, but it only takes one. 45, I raise a shot machete. The Coca Nostra, the fucking world ain't ready. Get out of my way when I'm blasting my gun. 99 bullets, but it only takes one. Murder in the first, premeditated. The Coca Nostra, the fucking haters hated. Detected like a terrorist with nuclear weapons. It's your $1 billion bill and you a useless investment. Behind every great fortune is a shooter's confession. If only the Lord knows no, continue to bless the weapon. The holy water flow is only in automatic and more than from Odessa. 3 quarters of oil, it's the extra special. To these pieces, my thing is existential. One of the regular business of them, they have potential. Like Coca Nostra, woke up, I was a chrome toaster. Don't cook up, my nose is totally fucking frozen. Your music like a cold run for also a smoke. Got turkeys doing the robots for bundles of dope. I heard they don't want to call it Hell's Kitchen no more. I swear hip-hop got me looking at the front door. I used to love her, now I want to smother. When I see all the blasted sounds that she's mothered. Busting down they love her, it's the drama starter. I feel the spot like an outlocked water. Better lock up your goods, hide away your daughter. Keep the Irish boy away from the fire water. Cause the fire water, look the Irish man pays. To samurai to it from the Highland Plains. Like William Wallace or Michael Collins. Beat you down, scream on you like I'm Henry Rollins. Get out of my way when I'm blasting my guns. 99 bullets, but it only takes one. 45, I'm ready to shove machete. The fucking Nostra, the fucking world ain't ready. Get out of my way when I'm blasting my gun. 99 bullets, but it only takes one. Murder in the first, premeditated. The fucking Nostra, the fucking haters hate it. Budapest! How y'all feel? We on a boat. Oh shit. We on a boat, motherfucker. And this is war. Budapest, everybody put a fist up in the air. Hey, put a little more music in the monitors, please. I said everybody put a fist in the air. Everybody. Come on. Pump your fist like this. 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 Clockwork apocalypse, mass Armageddon. Moving too fast, don't ask me where I'm headed. Shake your ass in a dice, bitch, roll me a 7. Fresh like Dougie, take you all the way to heaven. Sipping on Hampton, smoking on a Primo. Shit, I got family like a fucking Gambino. Shoot you in the gut like a Junior Soprano. You talk that shit crazy, but you want to waddle. You're just another victim, victim black. Your chick came backstage, my dick got sucked. American, scary, and aristocratic. Bitch, I ain't snobby, I'm problematic. I'm sweet on it and I'm cause a panic. Iceberg buddy, I sank the Titanic. Trip gigantic, bros tyrannic. Like Saddam Hussein, high octane and vanity. This is war. Steady and heat up the steel. This is war. Machine captain in the hill. This is war. Chemical agents used in the field. This is war. Live up Black Hamburger Hill. We don't give a fuck if we gotta sell your family. I'm a kidnap your mother, pay extra pennies. We top dollar, we pop lovers. We not lovers of all, so we above like all types of horror. Never caught up in that bullshit, divide and conquer. Running for my homies, please, I'll probably die a monster. I'm a certified rock star, like a rock star. Fuck music, I'm talking about the block pop. I'm talking about pulling homicides of God's heart. And jumping like a potato inside of my box. Imagine what we do to you if we wanted to. They LAPD to pop you like I'ma do. I'll buy anybody, everybody got a price. Everybody got a mama, everybody got a life. Everybody got so many lives and loves. Like a drugs and decorate their life with their blood. This is war. Heat up the steel. This is war. Captain at the helm. This is war. Agents used in the field. This is war. Live up like Hamburger Hill. Pump your fist like this. 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 What's up, Budapest? All right. I feel good. You feel good? Oh, that's a beautiful motherfucking thing. Oh! 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 Just it's an actual facts. I keep a stilo hidden like a junkie's tracks. Roll up my sleeve, you wouldn't believe the depths of the deviance that I can achieve. Cut that shit. Get the fuck out of here. Get this motherfucker the fuck out of here. You throw a drink at me, motherfucker? I feel good. You feel good? Budapest, make some motherfucking noise. Cause it's a beautiful motherfucking thing. Oh! 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 Physical justice and actual facts. Keep my steel hidden like a junkie's tracks. But roll up my sleeve, you wouldn't believe the depths of the deviance that I can achieve. I overachieve, I'm underrated. Got you under pressure, I'm over-medicated. Fighters wanna fight it, haters wanna hate it. Got on stage that you show it, I defecate it. Every rhyme I spit is the ultimate. Truth from the pulpit, let's cut the bullshit. Fucking Koga, taking over. The rampant Jehovah's like a supernova. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound. I pull out my sword, then I cut you down. Laugh at the Lord, what I bring it around. Pay heed to the water when you hear the sound. Represent what it mean to be true to the game. What's it like, what a holler to the duty of brain. Call up Mr. Wayne, ain't a more suitable name. La Coca Nostra, it's a beautiful day. Represent what it mean to be true to the game. What's like, what a holler to the duty and brave. They call him Mr. White. Ain't no more suitable name. La Coca Nostra, it's a beautiful day. My competition's presentation is so damn weak. I'm all over with AKs like Mozambique. So gangster when I reaper, pull a trigger, eagle buck. We don't give a fuck, even Jesus is bigger blood. But my distance you might, on the refugees live for. When I close up inspection, you see it's the heat from the gun. That's making this body rise. I'm a ride like a psycho. They go the other with a traumatized. Little Bill, I'm a product of the project. My condom, complex. I like hot sluts, that's not my thing. I'm multifaceted, a real deep individual. I'm in the new pussy, new cars, and new pistols too. This is who I am, you wonder how I kill a man. But yet the battle like the lock on those we stand. For honor amongst us and Vince and G. A federation and terror in a war with the beat. I represent what it means to be true to the game. It's like what a hot tip to your brain. Call me ill Bill. They have a suitable name. La Coca Nostra, it's a beautiful day. I represent what it means to be true to the game. It's like what a hot tip would do to your brain. Call him ill Bill. They have a suitable name. La Coca Nostra, it's a beautiful day. They call me fucking Charlie Hudson with his knuckles. Nolly puff a molly with the muffle mumble. Say it nothing hardly. Bad body, hottie, riding, shotty, snotty, no toes. Totally out of a show. Oh, my tip nose, powder white, out of sight. Knuckles brass as a baby. I don't even gotta fight. My team top, we blast for fun. My whole world revolve around cash and guns. DMX, pillars, and coke, and the throat smoke, and the poke holes in your whole show job. From the broken, it's cold sofa. Close to a dough and live hoes and old sofas. But you should know already now. Cause I told Mosians, we bullshit for Bolsheviks. Skinnies and mix, like smooths and spits. It's a cold world with ruthlessness. Let the lies lay 16, the truth is there. I represent what it means to be true to the game. It's like what a holler tip would do to your brain. Call it slay. They're all suitable name. La Coca Nostra, it's a beautiful day. I represent what it means to be true to the game. It's like what a holler tip would do to your brain. They call him slay. They're all suitable name. La Coca Nostra, it's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing.
All right, first let me say, I apologize for the bad vibes, but he threw a drink in my face, so I can't have that. I'm here to have fun. Y'all are here to have fun, right? Okay, then we're all in this together. Snow goons in the house.
Yo, if you're having a good time tonight, what I want you to do is put your hands up, 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 put your hands up. Put your hands up, 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 put your hands up.
A terrible certainty,
There's no escape from the toxic traits.
Off your face, storm of a menace and
blind faith.
The angel of death, read between the lines.
Souls of heaven.
Expendable youth divine intervention,
Teaching y'all a lesson in violence.
Not the death injected the virus, apocalypse.
I'm a horseman in the circle of tyrants.
That's the era.
Possessed like Jeff with Sarah.
Consuming impulses,
Drowning in the depths of terror forever. Peace sells, but who's buying? Who's trying? Who's lying? Who's lying in a pool of blood dying? Peace sells, but who's buying? Who's trying? Who's trying? Who's buying with the gold count iron? Peace sells, but who's buying? Who's trying? Who's trying? Who's lying in a pool of blood dying? Peace sells, but who's buying? Who's trying? Who's lying? Who's lying in a pool of blood?
Come on! Come on!
Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Yo!
Yo!
Say hola, hola, hola!
You sing it!
Say hola, hola, hola!
Yo, tell him what you do. Hey, I'm a smoke dust and shoot cops. Smoke guns and shoot pop. 12 bloods and biggest one. Soul drugs and new lots. I was too young. Couldn't get up and close
Back in the old days,
We used to rob the terrorized
in
kids.
front of home base,
While the best effect was inside.
finding the whole place,
We was outside. Smack the
it's
kids.
such a gold chain.
Back of mad bitches, catching mad bitches,
Bad
bad bitches. And when they husbands came
All the
around,
black bitches,
a bunch of bad Brooklyn kids
always had
had
pistols.
broken teeth and broken holes.
We always had issues.
And bad moms worshiping gangsters and bank robbers. What did Scarface
Star
stop
fights and rap concerts.
until we realize that they get the real money,
Steal money,
kidnap money,
kill money.
It's funny how the money makes the whole world
Love you,
jealous cats,
hate you,
dumb bitches,
want you,
little ghetto children with a body
wanna
wanna
touch you.
got the IRS looking
saying that you wanna fuck you. Saving so much blow, you don't know you can trust you. Ecstasy reacting with the cocaine and the dust too. Go against the ill bill, no fiction will crush you. Bust you, leave you with the tube in your throat to suck through. We talk to these dust brothers, fuck mothers, the thugs lovers. Stuck to the guns, think it's a drug hustler. Where's Budapest at? Yeah. Hell yeah. Yo, so you know who Ill Bill is then, right? The motherfucking co-leader, Brooklyn's own. What about Danny Boy O'Connor from the legendary House of Pain crew? And of course, you know who my brother Everlast is. The Mr. Mighty Whitey Ford. I've never been here though. I don't know if you know who the fuck I am. All right, my name is Slane. Yo, I need some motherfucking energy from everybody in here like this, ready? Come You push my button, so here comes the nuclear man. I'm a wolf and cheek close, chef of a Lucifer's hair. It's too stupid to stand understand the piece of a man puzzled with light in his eyes, heat in his hands. Tears turning like clockwork in my head, counting these breaths. That's a complex girl. How can I not flirt? Like some bitch so tense, still hasn't took me yet. But I'm talking with the man, I think I got a pussy one. As long as I'm alive, I'm personified lust for life. Agony and anger, danger, every time I touch the fight. I must combine the fight, swinging back to buzz of lights. Broken glass, all the angels holding open dice. This whole culture's bad, I am just a product of it. How can you hate on me, homie? You know you gotta love it. From Dorchester to the Mission, South Beat to Rotterdam. People listen to me and they love how she got down. What's my name, Bobby? How will the game find me? One day, laying in the ring with all the people behind me. They say you manifest the words that you speak, then it becomes real. So until I murder the cease, so I'ma spit fire at you. Encourage from the throat, on the edge of verse with every verse that I wrote. I tempted the fates, created the drugs. They say insane. Ask you who I was, just say I was slave. Come on! Bloody Sunday, Black Sabbath. The Pope's a pedophile with a drug habit. We're all clinically depressed, they got us all panic. Keep swallowing their pills so we don't fucking panic. Crime for the hills, grab your automatic. Bring your big back boots and your fighting gloves. Psycho Rams in the house screaming out, fuck love. Side in the house screaming out, fuck love. Back from the dead, back at it again. It's the anti-crystal with the antigen. Look, I'll take your pistol, give it back and then you act up again, you get clapped, my friend. This coke up on me, if I'm alone, I'll kill ya. King Kong ain't got shit on his head, gorilla. Passing on the wall like Mike for Thriller. A monster in a legend down, Vince Godzilla. We got the heat for the street, the bang for the trunk. The get body blow out your back with the pump. The move in the shit, the move in the way. Welcome to hell, the devil's here to open the gate. We got the heat for the street, the bang for the trunk. The get body blow out your back with the pump. The move in the shit, the move in the way. Welcome to hell, the devil's here to open the gate. I'm a rebel poet, my words are treated like it's contraband. I'm unresponsive to taunts of critics and wants of fans. Angelic, demonic, chronic writer, a haunted man. Wrong a monster with the murderers on conquered land. I grew around some Chinese junkies from Parker shares. Top balls, broken bottles, banging and launching hairs. My 60 plans turn a risky chance to 50 grand, double it. Watch you since he stand in your pissy pants. This game is getting rebaptized for bad guys. Two guys and you guys, the enemies are allies. But coking no trends of brand you can trust. We're all with a pack of animals with cannons and plus. We got the heat for the street, the bag for the trunk. The get body blow out your back with the pump. The move in the shade, the move in the way. Welcome to hell, the devil's here to open the gate. We got the heat for the streets, the bag for the trunk. The get body blow out your back with the pump. The move in the shade, the move in the way. Welcome to hell, the devil's here to open the gate.
They say hip-hop's hanging from a noose like Saddam Hussein. But LCA make you jump around like... What?
Walk it up, son.
What?
What? I rip shit like a pro when I flow, and I score points with the joints that I throw. I throw daily, I'm no punk, see. I break backs, make tracks, and get funky. There's nowhere to run to, cause nobody cares. MCs drop to your knees, say your prayers. The luck of the Irish is about to kick in. Prepare to die, notify your next of kin. Going on now, pumped up and crawl out. That's how I'm living, bitch, you better stall out. This ain't the house of play. Hey, the come inside is insane. I put your head out, I put your head out, jump up, spread out. I put your head out, I put your head out, put your head out, jump up, spread out. I put your head out. Blessed with the gift that gets swift and rhymes. Never say quit when I'm out to get mine. Slipping, let die, sit back and get high. Smoking a fat blunt, waiting for some pump to act up like it got something in them. Then I grab the mic, start spitting out venom, carving up headstones, blowing out headphones. Stepping to me, you wind up in a dead zone. It's not personal, that's how it goes, G. Step up with beef and you wind up losing G. So I don't give up the mic that easy. Step back, it ain't government cheese, G. I put your head out, I put your head out, jump up, spread out. I put your head out, I put your head out, put your head out, jump up, spread out. I put your head out. I put your motherfucking head out. Put your motherfucking head out. I put your motherfucking head out. I feel good, y'all feel good. It's been like 17 years since I've been to Budapest. A lot of shit is different. But we're La Coca Nostra, we're here to represent real hip hop. Are y'all about real hip hop? Because we ain't about that bullshit. You better choose your motherfucking side. Come on, what? Come on, put your motherfucking hands up. Yeah. Now Peter Piper, Big Peppers, Run Rock Rise, Jesus heal lepers, shooting sharp dives. Moses split the Red Sea, Mohammed two-back Mecca, and Michael battles Lucifer, who collects ya. And Hitler killed Jews, while Schindler freedom. Foreman was the chair until Ali beat him. Mobutu was a killer, and it's well known. These bushes keep acting like they Corleone. I'm the curse of Aramis, original sin. Reverend Mao saved Tonga of Ho Chi Minh. Been that Brian Jones town massacre zone. Little bit of Lennon Combs at the perfect tone. Call me Pope John, got a group of all y'all. Jeff Dahmer wildin' in the hall with the swords on. Fine young cannibal, Hannibal Lecter. Killing bitches like Robert Blake. When it's a suicide, you can choose your side. When it's a homicide, you can choose your side. When it's a genocide, you can choose your side. You can choose your side if you choose to ride. When it's a suicide, it's a suicide. When it's a homicide, you can choose your side. When it's a genocide, you can choose your side. You can choose your side if you choose to ride. Choose your side.
Yo, shut that shit off, man. Yo. This shit is cool, but stop hitting into the ladies. Yo. You understand what I'm saying? Stop hitting the girls. Move it back. Comprende? You understand?
I comprende.
Okay.
Wrong country. Yo, speaking of countries, I'm a motherfucking American.
One. Go. I'm a product of America.
You psychotic,
narcotics,
full consumers and
STDs. Yeah, I got it.
A victim of a media machine.
Violence and lust.
Top to bottom,
ingredient between. I'm a menace with big dreams.
No morals to stop me from none. I gotta get mine.
That's why I went and caught me a gun.
Police will put me in a cage.
I think I locked me in one.
You soon to kill me out of jealousy. They
pop me to run.
Shit, I'm bloodthirsty too. We were
raised for foul ways.
And everything we want
to listen to nowadays.
And the younger kids will
they want to praise.
We're hungry for beat. Some will run around the
neighborhood craze.
free, home of the brave. My world is a morgue. One day I lay alone in the grave. So my home is a slave. In the haze of the power I crave. I can't help it, this is how I was raised. I'm an American. Put your hands up. 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 Say hell yeah. Say hell yeah. Say shit yeah. Say fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. You wanna take it back to the old school like Red Dawn. Blow the fuck up like Lebanon. You ain't the first or my second, you're my 1,000th born. Now put you on all that shit you on. The originator kid, look what you done did. Spit stole the fibs, sent face to the crib. I ain't under arrest, I'm king of caress. Bring a scrap and a vest, send your mother my best. Bring all your big guns and your funeral clothes. My brass gonna feel like 6-way codes. Bring a new set of laws and we will break those. Bring a new list of thugs and we will take those. Standing on the block in my b-boy pose. Nice sneakers on my feet and my wrist stay froze. Chilling on the corner in my b-boy stance. With a gun in my pants and some blood on my hands. What? Once upon a time not too far to pass. People said what they meant and lived like fast. There was a young man who was misled by another motherfucker. This is what he said. Once upon a time, less recently, I had to walk around with a piece with me. There was a young man who was misled. So I put the gun to his hand. This is what I said. La Coca Nostra. Say fuck the police. Say fuck the police. Say fuck the CIA. Say fuck the CIA. Cause the CIA is trying to kill me. Yo, I wanna see how wild y'all motherfuckers can get. Budapest, make some motherfucking noise. Now come on. Jump, 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 jump. Long this should be the real hip hop. We make you wanna kill cops. That's hate me because they know I'm thinking their girl swap. They feel helpless, real jealous. We kill Elvis. I shall break up with the help of the Secret Service. Super double agent, shoot your mother with my brother's favorite. 12 gauge waving aiming at your brain. Strange universe. Too famous, leaving the murder scene blameless. Drug entertainment. Those at the place of basic control. They feel what I feel. They see the same picture. We made a biscuit to the top. We became richer. Nobody gets a record deal. You gotta take that shit. See the record label like a slut. Then break that bitch. I keep it simple for these stupid cats. Maybe you do the facts, but in reality, you a trap. Jesus Christ was a gangster rapper. They could have been EK, like I made a platinum album. The bad travels like the Dragon Channel. Invisible the CIA. Camera angles. They got a front on every rap group. They killed the last man who had proof. They have to leave the information that I had to. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA's trying to kill me, you bad news. Get the fuck up out my way when I pass through. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me, you bad news. Fuck around with no, that's a bad move. That's a bad move. How many motherfuckers getting drunk up in here tonight? I know you are, because it's a Tuesday night and you're on a motherfucking boat rocking with the Coca Nostra.
You on a booze cruise, huh?
You having a good time? You can make more noise than that. Make some motherfucking noise. Louder. Yo, this is for all my alcoholics out here. My name is Slane, and I'm an alcoholic.
What?
Yeah. I serve your ass like Joe McEnroe. Put a 45 cold to the very skull. Put my finger on a razor blade, cracking a blow. With the back door with a little straggler hoe. Oh, oh. Yeah, you heard the news. And I'm back from the grave just to murder you. Hit up in the street, kicking curfew. Number one draft pick with the vertical. Leap. White man can't jump, dog. I can dump stuff from a shotgun pump. I come from a hood you do not come from. If you think I'm no good, take a shotgun gun. Dunny, come and try to take shit from me. Little rookie, looking how the cookies so crummy. I ain't know the deal or the boogies so money. Follow it to the world cause I'm looking so funny. 99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 times in your hair in the wall. 99 ways, 99 lives, 99 99 glasses, 99 times. Drink that.
Come on.
Sip that.
Come on.
Smoke that.
Come on.
Sip that.
Come on.
Break that.
Come on.
Take that.
Come on.
99 bottles of beer on the wall.
Put a middle finger in the air like this. Matter of fact, put 2 middle fingers up. This next song goes out to anybody you ever wanted to say fuck you to. Say fuck you! Say fuck you! Say fuck you! Say fuck you!
Keep the
'Cause
fingers
no
up.
matter where we go, it could be Brooklyn, New York, it could be Boston, it could be Los Angeles, California, or it could be right here in Budapest, Hungary. All we ever see is black helicopters in the sky.
Get the fuck up. 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 Get the fuck up.
Had the time of his life, a capitalist
With a communist white.
Started a fight, did to catch a guard
in the Christ.
Party the type to get garbage and fight. He was larger than life.
He penetrated the roof, he a cow with a spike.
Trained by insane ex-Marine, CIA,
Trained
traitor,
renegade.
assassin androids, passport funded in
Black
black.
helicopters, choppers over Mafia.
Slipping so much, coke his nose is fucked up.
He better not for all y'all.
Bystander, baggy ass sheets, I had your
Hang up, hang up.
Cut the fuck out, and we're bashing your face.
Yak,
The government, these other kids,
like a drunken bitch, it's up the 100 dicks. That's your party and pride rate. Plus the hooker line straight.
step another line and get your mind straight. Pull out the 9-inch sword.
Shoot people.
Money ain't the root of evil, it be much more than that. America taught me how to kidnap and torture guys.
This is the Stargate. Initial perception quick as a heart rate. The soft place, planet Earth.
Orbits one star.
From afar, far away. State of mind, open up your third eye.
Black helicopters in the sky.
Initial perception quick as a heart rate. The soft place, planet Earth.
Orbits one star.
From afar, far away. State of mind,
Open up your third. Black helicopters in the sky.
Let's smoke a bundle of embalming fluid. Sticking on a cow. I'm a climbing to it. All I need is an 8-ball and a 9 to do it. And I'll put the fucking driver in the trauma unit. Or I know some wannabes.
Sloppy with keys.
With coke and cash in the crib.
Probably cheese.
We'll get him drunk, passed out, and copy his keys. Open his door, rope up his whore,
And then breeze.
I know the time for the robbery. It's very long, but it really doesn't bother me. Yo, I need to get rich, bitch, cause I'm drug sick. I got a mask, gloves, gun, and a gun click. Fuck a big cop faggot over mug flick. We get away clean, we'll never be seen. And this is the American dream. So we fight for it, kill for it, whatever it means.
I'm gonna say it one more time. I feel good. You feel good? You know, I've been dead twice. And I'm back from the motherfucking dead. Drop that shit. What? House of Pain. We're taking it back. Come on. That's right. What you know about that? Yo, check it. Straight out the casket, rising up. Open up your eyes, can't you see this? What the fuck is this? Madness, bring up my code. Erase my name from off the tombstone. Alive and kick it, breathe in the air. Call out my name, plug and I'll be there. No question, my suggestion to the action. Talk back there in the middle of the flashing. Fucking with me, you fucking with the best. Pow, you taking 2 shots to your chest.
cause I'm back from the dead. Everlasting, I'm back from the dead. Back twice, dead. Back from the dead. Never put a fucking hole in your head. Yo, you're dead, disrespected. I'm the resurrected. Back from the dead, just to fuck with your head. Stressing what I said, but I won't repeat it. If you gotta go solve it, if you gotta be repeated. If you can't beat it, then what a blow. You might be positive and not even know. I rock the hardcore from the floor to the ceiling. I give sexual healing. Get your girl squealing like a bitch. Create something you can never date. I rock a mausoleum back on a coliseum. Cause I'm back from the dead. Everlasting, I'm back from the dead. Back from the dead. You know I'm back from the dead. Let me put a fucking hole in your head. Back from the dead. Yo, back from the dead. Yo, back from the dead. Oh yeah. And let me put a fucking hole in your head. Back from the dead.
All right. That was the last time we were out here, was probably when that record came out.
You want more? This is called The Anatomy of a School Shooting.
This goes out to anybody who's ever been bullied, picked on, or treated like shit for no motherfucking reason. You came back to get your revenge, either with a fist or with a motherfucking gun. The anatomy of a school shooting. Shotgun under my trench coat. Color running in a dance floor. Blood red soap. My mom consumed two. As I walk through the school. 15 people killed. Another 14 wounded. My name is Eric Harris. I was forever harassed. An outcast. You fuck with us when I be a Dylan is pulling out gas. But you wanted to murder people. Suicide is played out. If you're gonna die, take people with you. We've been planning this before the kids from Jonesboro did it. And I wanted the world to know more people die. Well, we did it. I'll even kill myself and don't feel sorry for me. Feel sorry for your shoes. Don't be spreading disease. Another bloodbath coming soon to a school near you. Small town killing spree. Organized by the youth. Fuck the media, the faggots, the skies and the truth. Dragging my name through the mud. Televising the news. I'm about to take a time bomb, y'all. More like me. Overthrown by hating with it again. More like me. They constantly get picked on. Shitting on like me. You'll probably get your head blown off by a kid like me. I put my mind to it and what I accomplish is right there. The right thing. No matter what these idiots might think. Check it. I did that shit so idiots might think. This ain't again they know that you be fucking with my flip. It's like this. What's more fun than slice wrist? Cause I teach it that you hate. Spray 25 kids. You'll be famous just like me. You did what I did. This is the anatomy of a school shooting. Come on. It's like this. What's more fun than slice wrist? Cause I teach it that you hate. Spray 25 kids. You'll be famous just like me. You did what I did. This is the anatomy of a school shooting. It's like this. What's more fun than slice wrist? Cause I teach it that you hate. Spray 25 kids. You'll be famous just like me. You did what I did. This is the anatomy of a school shooting. School shooting. Keep it going, right? Keep it going, right? You want one more? Two more? Three more? Four more? Five more? How about one more? Drop that shit, illegal. Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Who's the man with the master plan? Who's the man? Who's the man? Who's the man with the master plan? Who's the man? I used to kick it with the dogs, pushing drugs in the park, picking every mark that was out at the door. Stick up with the loot, cut him off, then I dashed. When I had to shoot, I nodded up for the cash. Ran down the block with a 45 block. Capped off around, everybody hit the ground. Next thing I heard was a siren. Keep turn around, motherfucker, keep firing. Running for my ride, can't go inside. Tell her that I died. Got too much pride. Guess it's just something that you can't understand. My guns in my hand, now tell me who's the man? Who's the man with the master plan? Who's the man? Who's the man? Who's the man with the master plan? Who's the man? Who's the man with the master plan? Who's the man? Who's the man with the master plan? Hey yo, we used to sell yayo back in the J.O. Ran with my gang, and all the homies sang. Grams to the quarters, I'm taking all your orders. Breaking into fun, yeah, breaking into fun. I always got my on this, that old 6 shooter. around the neighborhood. Crazy white pepperwood. People thinking Danny lost his mind. Must have been from all the wild times, all the hard times. Like chilling in the park, in the dark with my crew. I'm always getting high. I saw my man die. Now I got the work in the dough. 25 grand and the 10 keys of blow. Gotta relocate and start all over. Watch it roll up like a supernova. Keep my game in tight and follow my plan. My gun's in my hand. Now tell me who's the man. You say it. Who's the man with the master plan? Who's the man with the master plan? Who's the man with the master plan? Who's the man? Who's the man with the master plan?
Peace, y'all. Thank you very much. Budapest. Thanks for coming out tonight. What's up, Budapest?
All in together now. 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 All in together now.
All in together now.
Let's go! Yo, I've been rhyming since my daddy's dick first got wet. Keep the hole in the womb of my mama, man, I check. Back to the scene of the grind. A true mastermind.
I never do time. Nah, but I do watch my boss till the second hand stops. Till the box close down and the records head drop. Bitch stroke in the parking lot speaking dope. Gun all sticky from the Puerto Rican go.
I keep it real like the 80s when we flooded the block. Sick of kids went from bass heads to sucking the cock. The hottest bitch in my project discovered the rock. A year later had the monster coming out of the quad.
This is a sick up. I told you could reach for the sky. Fucking chip off a brick or a piece of the pie. The worst thing they did to the kid was leave him alive. Now ruthless, moving with the reason to die.
The tree got me so high, can't slip your next line. My culture's revived, I'm heavy on the grind. I'm hard in the paint, my Uzi weighs a kilo. Smack you in the face, crack your head like Cheetos. It's a fact, homie, Eagles don't roll in blocks. But the Eagles that I gotta put a hole in your top. So predictable, I'm already knowing your plot. It happened so fast, you won't even know that you're shot.
Until the concrete painted with pain. Cause you being dead's the only way they'll ever say you a slave. Black Scully, black bandana, and black coat. With the co-leader in the house of pain.
Let's go!
You already know what it is.
It's the pimp, the sniff, and the oh shit! Hell no, Budapest, that ain't dandruff!
All in together now.
Let's go!
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 All in together now.
That's cool, cause he's a man,
Hit it in the Ferrari.
more on a big daddy came.
Spitting with Molly.
More white than the three bitches.
Sipping with Charlie.
That's cold like a Boston George.
New Year's party.
Fucking Spain, Galley, more balls, high body with the XL, the Nolly.
With the Mossberg shotty.
Got a full box of shells and a ransom note. That ain't gunpowder out on my dad.
Let's go! Lord Sushi, Belushi, Spirit, probably is with me. A Rick James, bitch ass
Bobby and Whitney.
in the hood where the maniacs will rob you to get me. Get blown by Paris, the cold, Lindsay, and Britney.
Are you shitting me? Budapest, are you gonna make some motherfucking noise or what?
All together now. All in 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 together now.
Yeah. Oh man. I want to just take 1 second to say thank you to all y'all for coming out tonight. Because I'm going to tell you something. Y'all understand me pretty good, right? Most of y'all understand English. Y'all are smarter than most of us Americans. You can know 2 languages, we can't. We're too fucking lazy. But La Cosa Nostra is not a hip hop group. It's a movement. See, House of Pain, that's a hip hop group. Non-fiction, that was a hip-hop group. Special Teams is a hip-hop group. La Coca Nostra is a movement, and y'all are just as much a part of it as the guys up here on stage, so thank you very much for being here tonight.
And by the way, fuck Tony Montana.
Aw, shit. What's up, Budapest? It's La Coca Nostra in the building. And y'all don't even know what jihad really is. El Bill!
Tony Montana, we kill kids.
We beat it easy.
We alive.
Al Pacino
Fucked up twice.
I'm a pepper Benny block away.
Taking my life.
I'ma end up on the beach
With my seat and my wife.
One last hustle, last hurrah.
Move this last bundle.
I call bodies out here, homie.
I can't fumble.
Most of my felonies in
legendary.
That's why I put most of my enemies in
cemeteries.
I see bitches but beyond the grave.
Murdered in hell.
Slipping in pain and gone.
Begging to be saved.
This is purgatory. Another first degree
murder story.
Next to my cannonball, we just
turned it on me.
That's when I blacked out. Pulling triggers like I was
cracked out.
Eyes bugging out my head.
Tapped out.
Get the fuck out.
Loped out. Coked out.
Shot it up. Let you from the fuck
Get
up
a smoked out.
Motherless child from a penniless hole. I'm a heartless lion with an eye at your pole. I'm no Al Capone or Corleone. I've been known to put a hit out on this microphone. Fuck your time zone. Fuck your area code. Detonate my payload. I watch it explode. It's a day, some boogie. To soldiers hustle. Little bang, take big bang, and big out muscle. Drugs, money, sex, revolution is next. This ain't strong arm robbery. We got a small armory. Fuck crap, take the rocks, we shooting back at the cops. Deep undercover like we running black ops. Battle cross singing, you want my dick swinging. Ain't nobody fucking with the drama I'm bringing. Some men are kinging, some men are peasant. Don't kiss the ring, bow down to the king.
I'm a DMX soldier, DMX soldier. Now you knock the fuck out, you need a rest.
I told ya,
homie, you don't walk with the lead on my
shoulder.
Scheming on your daughter, feeding for a boulder.
Blue-eyed devil spilling semen on your culture.
Who am I to rebel? What a being is a vulture. I'm both close with the toast of Rocha. My soul so close to approaching hopeless. Slow so dope, I do code to focus. Stage you with the dust so the smoke is smoking. You know how I rose, it was so ferocious. I know this, always had a pro's composure. Let the curtains close when your shows is over. There'll be no more of you posers posing. I'm raw uncut with a weapon to shoot. I'm the truth for the youth when I step in the booth. What?
Yo,
when I say uncle, y'all say Howie. Uncle. Uncle. Rest in peace to my Uncle Howie.
Most definitely.
Rest in peace to Guru from Gangstar.
Most definitely. Guru was a good friend of mine.
Guru was a good friend of Everlast. My uncle was a good friend of mine, man. He was more than just my uncle. He was my brother too, so.
Uncle Howie and Guru, rest in eternal peace. That was La Coca Nostra's first song, by the way. Y'all familiar with that, right? That was the very first song we put out. This is the very first song House of Pain ever put out. Drop that shit.
This time we sink the motherfucking ball. Come on.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
Come on. And you don't stop. And you don't quit. And you don't stop. And it goes a little something like this.
Pack it out, pack it in. Let me begin. I came to win.
That'll be not to sin.
Won't never talk up. Hope you better back up. Try and play the role.
Yo, the whole crew will act up.
Get up.
Stand up. Come on, throw your hands up.
If you got the feeling.
Trouble touch the ceiling.
Why did the bump close on my fucking jump?
Yo, punch him in the eye. And then I take a pump toe.
Feel it.
Fuck it.
Hands in the trunk.
Y'all phone down. Then it comes in the donkey.
Throw that shot.
Yo, I got pop.
Kids on the hill.
That's my mama, my pops.
I came to get down.
Yeah, I came to get down.
So get off your lazy ass.
Jump around. Jump up and get down. Jump around, jump up and get down. Jump around, jump up and get down. Jump up and get down. Everybody jump, 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 jump. I'll serve your ass like John McEnroe. Your girl steps up, I'm smacking the hole. Word to your boss, I can't drop balls. Got more rhymes than the bubble got songs. Just like the prodigal son, I return. Everyone step in the G, you get burned. Cause I got lyrics, but you ain't got none. If you're gonna battle, make a shotgun. But if you do, you're a fool, cause I do. To the death, try to step to me, you take your last breath. Got the skill, come get your fill. That's when I shoot the gift, I shoot to kill. I came to get down, yeah, I came to get down. So get off your lazy ass. Jump around, jump up and get down. Jump around, jump up and get down. Jump around, jump up and get down. Jump up and get down. Everybody jump, 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 jump. Everybody on the right. Everybody on the left, get into it. Everybody on the right, get involved. Everybody on the left, get into it. I'm the cream of the crop, I rise to the top. Never need a drink, cause I'm big as a cop. Already got a Terminator, like all this was a nigga. Try to play me out like as if I never sang up. But I ain't going out like no punk bitch. We used to watch that AO, and I might switch. It up around, the fuck get out. Put out your head, then you wake up in the morning of the dead. I'm coming to get ya, I'm coming to get ya. Spit down lyrics, all me, I wet ya. I came to get down, I came to get down. So get off your lazy ass. Jump around, jump up and get down. Jump around, jump up and get down. Jump around, jump up and get down. Jump up and get down. Everybody jump, 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 jump up and get down. Jump, jump, jump. Peace and love to y'all. Peace and peace. We'll be back soon. Peace out. La Coca Nostra.
Hip Hop Camp, are you ready? Yes. So please, one time, make some fucking noise for Jedi Mind Trick.
Seducer, accuser, destroyer. God, I'm watching you. I've been watching you for quite some time now. And oh, how I used to feel you. I want to know. And let all that fear turn into love and admiration. Me, I am the new face of fear. And the dragon. What? The devil is real, man. We cannot wait to see you again. I know you're listening. Find me.
Your world is growing spark. A bunch of animals like Noah's Ark. A rapper so ill, my throat is so Jehovah's heart. My sister break a fucking motor in half. When I was young, I smack a stick up in your shoulder and laugh. I stole in the past, spoke about emotional past. Googled everything from water, how the ocean is vast. I'm blowing too fast. You can't content with me there, or it's gonna be a massacre to the enemy's plan. My pen is prepared, and so the guns and the swords. And that's the only thing you get for fucking with noise. The suckers from wars, with many thoughts, we out. Double jab, right cross, running cars in mouth. I'm calling them out. Anyone who fuck up my fam, thinking that they got away and they was lucky to blam. Fuck them and scram. Don't use the shotty no more. We didn't think the Vinny P was getting body no more. You ain't gotta go to church to get to know your God. Lift up your whole hood like you got oil under it. So who the next to get it? You ain't gotta go to church to get to know your God. The life of anybody trying to take you left. Lift up your whole hood like you got oil under it. Mic check. Microphone check. 1, 2. What is this? What's up, Brock? How y'all feeling tonight? Yeah, lick 2 shots to my brother Vinny Paz. How y'all motherfuckers feeling tonight? Make some fucking noise. All the way from Boston, I got DJ 7 now on the Zigga MC Esoteric Army of the Pharaoh. Yes, sir. AOTP. Please make some noise for my brothers from DITC who performed earlier. 7 now, you ready? When you pray for the rain, you gotta deal with the mud. When you pray for the pain, you gotta deal with the blood. You ain't capable of hate if you ain't able to love. But it get money in the middle, so I stay with a snub. And I'm official pistol to the vein stop running. You in hell when it's hard, when the train stop running. And you don't got a choice when the thing starts coming. And your physical is hell, but your thing starts running. Wanna let him eat with llamas that have been out of it, like walking the port inside of 3 and John Malkovich. You're talking loud, but you should just turn it down a bit. Your hands over your head like you was reading a counterfeit. And I don't rhyme over nothing if it don't sound straight. Only y'all motherfuckers bodies like a brown pit. Clapping you like you wear a Catholic gown shit. A bunch of 60 I don't shoot at suicide. I don't know you. We could go separate ways, I'ma keep it OG. Come on, yeah, come on, yeah. I don't know you, and you don't know me. We could go separate ways, I'ma keep it OG. I don't know you. You don't know me. We should go separate ways, I'ma keep it OG. I don't know you. Y'all could go that away, I'ma keep it OG. For my hip hop gang. Yo, it's an honor and blessing to be here. Thank you so much for having us. Thank you for being here, man. We love y'all, man. Thank you. My motherfucking man Vinny Paz been putting out fucking records for 20 years. People lucky to have one hit record, one hit single. My man Paz been putting it down for 20 fucking years. Make some noise. And it takes a lot for him to get on a runway like this. He's slimming down and everything. A little bit of a runway. Yes, sir. We got a little bit of runway working here. Right. I know there's a lot of models in the crowd. We are in the Czech Republic. That's a banter test. It's all right. Yeah, it got nothing. 7 now. What up, kid? Yeah. Look. I'm savage. I write rhymes and pitch blackness. Any motherfucker in front is that back. Y'all motherfuckers just burn into acid. Try to step into the zone with Vinny Paz, see a block stabbing. Put a slug in his grill. The Jedi mind 2-5 thugging for real. You ever think it might be trouble in hell? This motherfucker like me dumping the kill. And y'all better pass the mic to Van Dell. Y'all learn the facts of life from Ken Fair. I don't know how many kids to flow on. My gun control leave y'all with no arms. Y'all ever smell the stacks of dead bodies left in the pants of the pants? Cause I'm B59. Tatted up, man, stop me. Animal dog who bust slugs in the lobby. Put your fucking hands up. Get them up, y'all. Put your fucking hands up.
wall all across the board. Liquid sword chamber. If it's coming from my jaw, then it's pure anger. Heavy metal rap with a 4-4 banger. We can settle that, let the mic cord hang ya. I pay homage to the best of them like Christopher Wallace. And bring drama to the rest of them with biscuits and pop. I'm with a Lord Justice, and we roll gritty. Hits a howling down to New York City. I brought the 4 with me, we can capture the ring. Now we more merciless than a statue of Ming. You're more purposeless than a passionate king. You gon' die like a bro that got in the thing. It's a passionate thing, the way we make classics. Genuine madness, everyday madness. We all spin on the same axis. And this chrome thing, healing your frame backwards. The police always trying to aim blame at us. So I don't mind when a pig plays at us. I don't mind that we all gonna die strong. I return to the silence of God's song. Yeah. Once my face starts scraping, my sword indeed make all niggas bleed. On the BMC, so swift, naked eye couldn't record the speed. There's no escaping. Once my blade starts scraping, my sword indeed make all niggas bleed. On the BMC, so swift, naked eye couldn't record the speed. Say Jedi mind. Say Jedi mind. Say Jedi mind. Say Jedi mind. Say rock that shit. Rock that shit. Say rock that shit. Rock that shit. Say drink that shit. Drink that shit. Say smoke that shit. Smoke that shit. Hip hop camp, yeah. Yeah. All the way live, 215. All the way live from the 215th. Yes, sir. Pennsylvania and all that. South Philly in the motherfucking building. 7L, what up? How y'all feeling tonight? Y'all still with us? Word up, word up, word up. Yo, SO, so are we staying on the runway? Is that the plan? Well, you know, there are a few people here that are with us right in the middle. I know these people fought for the front. That's what I'm saying. What's up, y'all? What up, motherfuckers? How about people over here feeling? Make some fucking noise. What's up with the Hilltop Hustlers way in the back, though? Where you all in the back, make some fucking noise back there. I don't know about that. I'm gonna stay right in here then. I'm gonna stay right in here. 7L, drop that. Put your motherfucking hands up. Put your motherfucking hands up. Put your motherfucking hands up. Here, pop, here, put your motherfucking hands up. All of y'all, put your motherfucking hands up. One time, put your motherfucking hands up. Put your motherfucking hands up. Yo, Paz, let them know what's up. Hey, yo. I told Push, I told Mal, Vinny move more white shit than a slow plow. Anybody knew the Giddy was so foul. The SKS with the bacon and oh wow. I rob everything and leave you with a hungry dog. Hollow tips leave you looking like you got a gummy cut. You think you fucking with the guard, you a funny fuck. Rambo night, put your stomach like a tummy tuck. All you see is darkness when the gun burns. The G36 milks your brain like a pun bird. I act wild, but I handle my funds first. I'm drunk all the time, blood questions the sun stirs. I don't talk about the money I got, but if money want my money, then money gets shot. If that shit don't work, then I throw on the block. We're pushing out, cooking up the jumps in the pile. Whoa! Put your motherfucking hands up. Put your motherfucking hands up. Put your motherfucking hands up. All of y'all, put your motherfucking hands up. Put your motherfucking hands up. Put your motherfucking hands up. Get out my, keep your motherfucking hands up. 7L's on that motherfucking damn cut. Yeah. Yo, I see flags from everywhere up in here, and all that tells me is that hip-hop was born in the Bronx in 1972, and it made its way all the way around the world to every country in this motherfucker. So make some noise for what hip-hop done for everybody. I see y'all Italia. I see y'all over there. I see all my Italianos. 7L, what up, kid? You good? Hip-hop camp, y'all good? Make some noise. They ready? Come on, y'all. Come on. God bless. If y'all know this motherfucking shit, I need y'all to jump with me. Come on. Oh.
can't outmaneuver me. I'm in a peak position. I'm the creator of everything you perceive as missing. I work with 4G, God body, deep division. Ramirez over with a good, that's just a weak decision. It's all nice with his hands, but don't think so. AK-47, Isaac Karalenko. He thought Vinny was reeking and not Gringo. Needed hard body production and call bingo. I'm a guinea, I fuck around with casino bastards. Metabolism, amino acids. You motherfuckers sleeping like Rashino Nassis. How you prove my father dead? I never seen his ass. Yeah, and that's the portal with the paper said. And that's the 14 chapter with the Vader said. That's the 14 chapter with the Vader said. It's a Vietnam song, Billy take a tag. Y'all want a fatal disease? God bless. Trying to hate on me? God bless. Ain't nobody fucking with me. God bless. The 7-day rest for me. God bless. Oh, y'all want a fatal disease? God bless. Oh, y'all trying to hate on me? God bless. Ain't nobody fucking with me. God bless. The 7-day rest for me. God bless. Oh, y'all want a fatal disease? God bless. Oh, y'all trying to hate on me? Come on. God bless. Ain't nobody fucking with me. God bless. The 7-day rest for me. God bless. Hip hop camping this motherfucker. Yes, sir. Hold up. Not bad for an Italian kid from South Philly.
Yes, sir. Philly in this motherfucker. He wanted a Sylvester Stallone statue put up for the show. It was not in the budget.
The Rocky statue, man.
Rocky.
The Rocky statue, man.
I get my fictional characters fucked up.
7-0, what up, kid?
What's up?
All right, look. Yo. Rocket Man rhymes over wicked instrumentals. Rocket Man rhymes. Put your fucking hands up. Rocket Man rhymes over wicked instrumentals. Rocket Man rhymes. Rocket Man rhymes over wicked instrumentals. Rocket Man rhymes. Come on, y'all. Rocket Man rhymes. Wicked instrumentals. Come on. Rocket Man rhymes. Come on. Wicked instrumentals. Rocket Man rhymes over wicked instrumentals. Rocket Man rhymes over wicked instrumentals. Rocket Man rhymes over wicked instrumentals. A knife from my palm, sharper than a sniper in arm. Righteous is long, hypocrite the fight to be calm. My life is just calm, bipolar, icy and warm. My life in the storm, the reason why the Viking is gone. The lights is bomb, all the watching the Viking perform. And the 9 milli loud, so the silence is drawn. The violence is born, y'all the watching, the violence is born. The vibe born, so the violence is born. I'm locking the wall, I don't believe in lying at all. But manic depressive, never get excited at all. I was born peaceful, I was never violent at all. Born peaceful, I was never violent at all. Then my father died, that was like a knife through my core. Every love I had inside me not alive anymore. Like in the wall, Joseph Dredd, I am the law. I'm the reason faggot rappers can't thrive anymore. Yeah, that's in session, you can stop guessing. Who the fuck I be? I'm gonna best it. Focus on what has to be done. Son, you know where I come from, Philly. Class is in session, you can stop guessing. Who the fuck I be? I'm gonna best it. Focus on what has to be done. Son, you know where I come from. Look, my little man will blow your face off. For flatten out bodies, I ain't talking about a racehorse. I murder every rapper, then I break off. Skeeping on this motherfucking money, burn made off. Y'all was always pussy, so stay soft. The only time beef is mentioned around me is for steak sauce. I work harder than y'all, it's no days off. The knife works, scratch and cut you up like main sauce. My fam walk around with hawks on them. They big motherfuckers, infrared dots on them. It ain't a motherfucker that can box with them. Razor under the tongue and keep an ox with them. Hard body rap, guard of the 7 Getty. I'm a sinner, I'm the guard of the 7 deadly. Everything I do hard and is legendary. I spit 16 bars and you dead and buried. Yeah.
Hip hop camp, how y'all fucking feeling tonight? My brother Vinny Paz got a record coming out. My man Ill Bill, Heavy Metal Kings. Y'all hear Heavy? Lick 2 shots for the HMK Heavy Metal Kings. Shit. Word up.
Yeah, that went well.
I'm waiting.
You ain't tell me, kid. Yo, check it. Say we got that gangsta shit. Come on. Say we got that murder shit.
Come on.
You talk that gangsta shit. We live that murder shit. Yo, Paz, you ready to wild the fuck out? I'm ready to wild the fuck out. Y'all ready to wild the fuck out? Yeah. Heavy metal king, whole big shit. We like shit. Yeah. The heavy metal king, so big shit. We like shit down. We got that murder. I murder you and laugh. I'm very sad slashing through the path. You a magician's assistant, I'm sure you would ask. I'm a demon that can lie on the face. You a demon at the fire, crucifying the priest, a lion in the beast, a motherfucking beast on the mic. I'm a lion out the jungle, roll me what I like. I bleed in a fight, Vinny like the taste of his blood. And I open up your stomach like a case full of thug. Pray for the drugs, putting metal plates in your mouth. Love your body in a motherfucking lake in a mud. Face in the mud, y'all create the facade that my people have exterminated. Then I go. Patience is hard, cousin brother pay to be called. Put a war for anybody who embraces his law. Gracious and warm, ready for my place in the war. I'm ready to smack a motherfucker face in the wall. Say, we got that gangsta shit. Say, we got that murder shit. Come on. Say, you talk that gangsta shit. Say, we got that murder shit. One more time. Say, we got that gangsta shit. We got the gangsta shit. Louder. We got that murder shit. We got the murder shit. You talk that gangsta shit. You talk the gangsta shit. We live that murder shit. We live the murder shit. Hip hop camp. Seven L, you alright? Your man's got a problem over here. You want some more Jedi mind trick shit? Make some noise. Put a fucking hand in the air. Everybody in here. Put a fucking hand up. We gonna drop like this. Get them up, y'all. I can be an annihilator. Put apocalypse on lots of place. We can go toe to toe to see who wild is greater. I don't think you ever want to step inside the chamber. I don't think you want to see inside the eyes of Vader. Couldn't overstand the song that I sing. I'm like Rocky Marciano when he walked in the ring. A stalk in the ring. You cowards sound a stalk when you sing. But I'm as angry as a motherfucker caught in the bing. It's all for the thing. But I'm a warrior and standing tall. And we ain't stopping like the Arab and Israeli war. Plus some broke motherfuckers you can barely ball. I mean, my family. Because we can share it all. Money the root of all evil, we don't give it all. Because me and Esso back together, we ain't scared at all. We about to do it all over like it's 99. The Puerto Rock, the Moreno Indian. And if you don't give a fuck like we don't give a fuck, put your motherfucking hands in the air. And if you don't give a fuck like we don't give a fuck, put your motherfucking hands in the air. And if you don't give a fuck like we don't give a fuck, put your motherfucking hands in the air. And if you don't give a fuck like we don't give a fuck, put your motherfucking hands in the air. It goes side to side, side to side, side to side, side to side. Come on, side to side, side to side. Come on, side to side. Come on, side to side. Say Jedi mind. Say Jedi mind. Say Jedi mind. Say Jedi mind. Say rock that shit. Say rock that shit. Say drink that shit. Say smoke that shit. Do whatever the fuck else you want with that shit if you got it. Word up. How y'all feeling tonight? We good? How many of y'all camping out? How many of y'all got the telly? Let's say okay. Jedi Matrix in the building. Vinny motherfucking Paz in the spot. Yes, sir. 7L the DJ on the wheels of steel. You know how it goes. Yo, make some noise for 7L on the ones and twos. The DJ, the cornerstone of this whole hip hop shit. Right there. First time he smiled all week. It's crazy. Boogie Blind, make some noise. DITC, make some noise.
Respect everyone that holds BITC, major influences on all our shit. Indeed.
7L, what up? Put your motherfucking hands in the air, y'all. 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 Take your motherfucking hands. I built with Alexander the Great. He told the Persians they should stay gone. Then he told me about the oracle of A-bomb. He gave me no clue where it is. Then fear time. Your time been a pyramid. He gave me more jewels. He told me that Amen, Homestead was immortal. I can't understand hieroglyphs. So I called Killer Priest and he told me how to follow it. I walked through the valley of the kings with a white rose in the Wally ring. And your whole team Judas. My both thin, gold skin like Zeus is. I speak the dialogue of the dead. Practice the same war tactics that King Arthur's head. Let the swordsman kill a beast. It's a legacy of blood with Billy Paz, the killer priest. Put your motherfucking hands in the air, y'all. 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 Jedi mind, keep them hands in the air, y'all. It's like that. Yes, sir. Word up. Record after record. Violent by design shit. We can do it. Yeah. I got you. Yo, SO. Yeah. I took a sip of the wrong drink. Oh. Yeah, man. Make some noise and Vinny Paz, Bogart, and my drink and shit. Oh, it's yours. Must have been. It must have been. Yo, make some noise for MC Esoteric Czarface up in this motherfucker. Yes, sir. We got 7L all the way in the back on the Zigga. Yo, once again, thank you to everybody out here who came out and watched us and DITC and all the acts. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, make some noise for yourselves, man. 7L, drop that. Hold on. We gonna do it like this. Say hola, hola, hola. Come on. Say hola. Come on. Say hola, hola, hola. Say hola. We all gonna sing like one big family once the shit drops. We gonna do that. Ba, ba. Y'all ready? Ba, ba. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right, let's go. We giving you the hardcore, that real raw type shit that you ain't never seen nothing before like this. It's all real, all there, with all natural. We all kill, all still the black statue. I like blood, I like tasting of flesh, I like sludge, I like taking caress. I like anything that's related to death. I like anything that can rain with a spit. But back to the topic at hand, I steadily shine, I shine steadily with my fam. I'm the one that put the nail in the cross, and I'm the one that told the world about it. I'm the one that brought the truth to the light. If you listening to me, you couldn't lose in the fight. I'm losing the mic with the force of 5 lions. Anybody fucking with past can die. When we say Jedi mind, y'all say tricks. Jedi mind, Jedi mind. When we say Jedi mind, y'all say tricks. Jedi mind, Jedi mind. Say come on. Come on. Come on. Hip hop cat, one more time. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Vinny Paz on this John Williams shit. Yeah. You know. Yo, what's up, motherfuckers? Y'all ready to go to bed? Y'all ready to go to sleep? Y'all want more? Put your fucking hands up. 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 It's the age of the sacred terror. I'm a communist, revolutionary Che Guevara. Take your cheddar, take everything that you care for. I murder everybody, that's what they was there for. And therefore you get wet from the heat. Take the food from your plate, ain't letting you eat. Ain't letting you do nothing that I don't want you to. You a crumb and that's why I like to fuck with you. I don't care about anybody except me. Until my main man, my beer is set free. You waiting for the revolution to start, but you ain't on the front line. Taking two to the heart, elusively smart. That's why I hide from the feds. Jason Voorhees style, 5'7" heads, 5 corpses, 5 state troopers dead. Licking shots hit their face till the room is red. Buck shots to start wildin'. I'm the type to take a damn buck shot to start wildin'. Come on. I'm the type to take a damn buck shot to start wildin'. Taste the OC. I'm the type to take a damn buck shot to start wildin'. Fuck the profiling. Word up. JMT. Wow. Yeah. Well, you know how it goes. We in the Czech Republic. I can't really pronounce the name of this area. But ask somebody. I did. I got a mixed reaction from that. Did you? Yes, I did. Y'all ready for more? No. Yo, y'all motherfuckers ready for more hip hop? It's always got to be louder for any motherfucking pass, y'all. We need more girls on shoulders, I know that. Yo, I'm from a little place called Philadelphia. We call it Pistolvania. 7L, let them know. Yeah. The beer's in the building. Philly in the building. Billy P got him chilling in the building. Put your motherfucking hands up. 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 Who the best motherfucker in the street that you never heard? A 4/5 separate your head and 7's nerve. Call me Coco, beware, I carry several birds. I demolish enemy scholars with every deadly. These motherfuckers don't know the pain that the Steelers do. I'ma have to take it back to the block and explain it to them. Cut a motherfucking head like Hussein would do them. Take his motherfucking dreads, I was cleaning to him. Feed the pit bulls, that man's bones. I'm here to fuck the game up and Batman Jones. I'm Kobe with rock. Not a fucking zone in the spot. If you disrespect my mother or my home, you get shot. I'm lonely a lot. I'm the type of person who's deadly. The 50 count make your face look like spaghetti. Look at me steady. Look at all this beautiful shit. A South Philly scumbag wearing Gucci and shit. Yo, hip hop. It started out in the park. Yeah, we used to do it when the weed was sparked. When the drinks start flowing and the green start flowing. If you run the hood and you had the gig going. Hip hop. It started out in the park. We used to do it when the weed was sparked. When the drinks start flowing and the green start flowing. If you're from the hood, I know you feel me, keep going. Hip hop started out in the park. Come on. We used to do it when the weed was sparked.
Hear ye, yeah. In this future of hip-hop history, I'm here to bring on the people's champ, R.A., the Rugged Man.
I'm the champ, I'm the champ, I'm the champ of that.
Put your hands up, time to wild out. This is how we do it. We here to turn it out. Put your hands up. Time to wild out. This is how we do it. We here to turn it out.
Yo, my flow reminiscent of a prime grand poobah. My tongue sharper than the sword to the Japanese Yakuza. Beats always slamming like Dilla, like Ali was the man in Manila. Man, the gorilla, I'm a nicer striker than Anderson Silva. I'm conquering like Hannibal on the back of an elephant. I'm the best, even if I'm picking, I'm pale and I'm lacking in melanin. I've been a problem since my first birthday. In the delivery room, my dick hit the ground and it caused the earthquake. The school hallways, I was pissing in. As a kid, I was lacking in discipline, ignoring authorities and never listening. I come from the slummiest of slum villages, killing evil. You come from a village of disco dancing village people. You other rappers, I'm obliterating. My flow is the Michelangelo, Sistine Chapel. You ain't even finger painting. Bitch, I'm swinging nunchucks and hitting you dumb fucks and making you duck down like walking rush chucks. I'm eyeing you fat bitches and seeing which one fucks. I'm making the gun bust. I'm bringing the blood guts. Come on, I get it done for the people. I'm the champ for the people. I bring home the title to the people. I'm the motherfucking champ for the people. I'm the motherfucking champ for the people. This isn't money in the Grammy and an Academy Award. It's a brutal lyrical verbal version of Gaddy and Ward. If I bust in your eye, it might blind you. As a kid, I was too hyper, sniffing pancake syrup from Aunt Jemima. Sip wine with Jesus till I'm in a drunken stupor. Then I slap box God and sumo wrestle with Buddha. I ain't dumbing it down, I'm murdering it and gunning it down. These other artists, I'm above them, even if I'm under the ground. A rapper with a Maybach or a car that my ass can't afford. I rip out the windshield and I shit on your dashboard. Don't make me laugh, young blood newcomer. Your mother was a crackhead, you a crack baby, fresh out of the dumpster. Smacking your hurt, y'all murk your massacre, mass murder. Blasting your ass, dashing the burner, the trash lurker. I'm worse than Rambo and Burma. I'm dumb in the head, I'm not a fast learner. The white boy version of Nat Turner. Come on, I get it done for the people. I'm the champ for the people. I bring home the title to the people. I'm the motherfucking champ for the people. I'm the motherfucking champ for the people. Tommy Hearns, Marvelous, Marvin Hagler with the vernacular. Bullets splattering through your kidney and flying out the back, yeah, I'm shining like diamonds in Africa. I'm mathematical, scientifical like Benjamin Banneker. Rowdier than riots in Attica. I got identity issues, it's self-hatred. A pissed off wigger acting like I just stepped off of the slave ship. I kill any beat and murder any track, mutilate the snare, rape the kick drum and shit on the hi-hat. Come on, I get it done for the people. I'm the champ for the people. I bring home the title to the people. I'm the motherfucking champ for the people.
Put your hands up. Time to wild out. This is how we do it. We here to turn it out. Put your hands up. Time to wild out. This is how we do it. We here to turn it out.
I let it rock for the people. I'm the champ for the people. I really live for the people. I win it all for the people. That's what we are, we just I'm the champ for the people.
This is our 1,000 plus subscribers celebration. Yeah. Welcome to a special edition of Mudslide Adventures. Ray and Sid.
Static selector. I'm a walking bad habit, eat tabs up in the cabinet. Savage rap status, vocabulary extravagant. A rock star, popping rocks and bars. Used to flip bud, now this rapping copy a car. No telling, Connecticut felon. I GPS him and find my mark like Magellan with more lines than Corey Feldman. I never cease to impress him. I cardiac arrest him with every studio session. I'm killing them, no question. Web's back, better hold your breath when I'm rhyming home. I murder beats, I'm Jonah Hex with a microphone. Fiends saying I'm the dopest yet. And haters, I shrug them off until my fucking shoulders sweat. I'm breaking bones, a modern version of Casey Jones. Sword in hand, I'm the winner playing the Game of Thrones. Fuck beef, my rapping style's filet mignon. Getting drunk, fuck your driver, somebody take me home.
Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. I know that I should change, but I don't really think I can. It's just part of my nature, I never cracked and never ran. The world is falling on me when my back was in a jam. I always kept on fighting, that's exactly who I am. And this is who I am, no way that I can change it. I'm buck wild, stupid and dangerous. My best friends are not strangers. These are the motherfuckers I hang with. We speak the same language, and I ain't saying French, English, or Spanish, or Spanglish. I mean pain and anguish. This cocaine slaying and bang bang shit. Mac 11s that we aim with. In other words, I'm rolling with the same clique I came with. On the same list, and fuck being famous. Fame dreams are for groupies. I'm a real life gangster that you ain't seen in the movies. What I mean is I'm truly off the hook, like a phone in a nursing home, homie. I'm that Boston crook. Take me home. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch.
I damage tracks, so listeners always ran it back. Always with a half ounce stuffed into a sandwich bag. I kill it quickly and always keeping the realest with me. Stealing all the fucking insulin from Wilford Brimley. Diabetes, rappers could never beat us. I've been spitting shit like this since I was just a fucking fetus. Keep your chick with me as long as she give dome. Rolling up the diesel and burning like Jim Rome.
Now I stand here as a man with the past, the inspiration for the kids on the corner, but still got the laugh of a mental patient. The infiltration of the game, born from a central hatred of fame. A pencil shaking with pain, an entrance staked in a claim from the wrath I became. My paragraphs I'm saying are futuristic pictures of the past from which I came. And this is slain with the shotty and the hoopty, son. My whole career's a robbery that they could never scoop me from. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch.
From Mattapan, going through Dorchester to get to Roxbury, just to get more fresher. Going up Mass Ave, hoping to Newberry. I need the new what? I stay in new everything. I got game in the hood, swear to God, everybody know my name in the hood. And the clothes are dope, yes I must say. Threads, animals, Adidas, Johnny Cupcakes. Hey girl, come here. I'm one of them boys that be in front of the corner mall downtown crossing. I'm a dawn to calm out, comprende. Eyes like the cigar sign, smoking on Fenway. I never go to sleep, never woke up, nothing sweet, but I'm dunking cause my donuts. Hi Tiffany, can we date, hun? I'm Mr. Boston, not from VH1. No! Yes! King Spider. There was ever a question in your mind? Who's the best of the beat? Stop it. I'm the motherfucking king. Beacon Hill, I know you got me. I see you, Duval. See how? Where we at? Sometimes I wanna go somewhere, man. You know? Where everybody know my motherfucking name, everybody do cocaine, you know? A place like Boston, you know? Beacon Hill, Paul Revere shit.
You slept. Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
Well, me and the Lord, we got an understanding. We're on a mission from God. We're putting the band back together.
Forget it. No way.
We're on a mission from God. Matt, me and Elwood.
putting the band back together.
Ma'am, you gotta understand that this is a lot bigger than any domestic problems you might be experiencing.
Would it make you feel any better if you knew that what we're asking Matt here to do is a holy thing?
You see, we're on a mission from God.
First you trade the Cadillac for a microphone. Then you lie to me about the band. Now you're gonna put me right back in the joint.
They're not gonna catch us. We're on a mission from God. 106 miles to Chicago. We got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses.
Hit it. Lord works in mysterious ways.
Yep.
We are concerned about the troubling trend of irresponsible, one-sided news stories plaguing our country.
The sharing of biased and false news has become all too common on social media. More alarming, some media outlets publish these same fake stories without checking facts first.
The sharing of biased and
false news has become all too common on social media.
More alarming, some media outlets publish these same fake are true without checking facts first.
Unfortunately, some members of the media use their platforms to push their own personal bias and agenda to control exactly what people think, and this is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
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 It's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. They lie to us about everything. Everything. Everything's a lie. It's all lies. It's all lies. It's all lies. They lie to us about the shape of Earth. We know it's flat. The earth is fucking flat. It's flat. It's flat. It's flat. They lied to us about 9/11. There was no planes in that attack. That attack. That attack. It was attack on us. On us. On us. On us. And they lie to us on the news every single day. It's all lies. It's all lies. It's all fake. It's all lies. to us about everything. Everything, everything's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. They lie to us about everything. Everything, everything's a lie. It's all lies. It's all lies. It's all lies. They lie to us about the shape of Earth. We know it's flat. The Earth is fucking flat. It's flat. It's flat. It's flat. They lie to us on the news every single day. It's all lies. It's all lies. It's all fake. It's all lies.
Don't trust fake news.
You're broken down and tired of thinking that we live on a merry-go-round. There's no curve at the horizon, but there's truth. If you set your ego down, you'll prove you're being lied to. It's so easy to prove you're being lied to. So wise up to the lies being told. Wise up, the lies are crushing your soul. Wise up, do it time and time again. Wise up, go against the grain. Wise up, ignore the insane. Wise up, and do it time and time again. For truth, for truth, yeah. Been deceived by some crazies. It's deep within your brain, cause the story's been ingrained since we were babies. It's simple to observe, the horizon has no curve, but you remain blinded 8 inches per mile square. You should see it everywhere, but you'll never find it. And then you're brainwashed. I was there too, in a flock of sheep. You're in super deep, you're brainwashed. You'll believe fantasy you'll never ever see. Broken down and tired, thinking that we live on a merry-go-round. There's no curve at the horizon, but there's truth. If you set your ego down, you'll prove you're being lied to. It's so easy to prove soul. Wise up and do it time and time again. Wise up, go against the grain. Wise up, ignore the insane. Wise up.